What's good, Royal Family? We about to go live on why is Saneter so afraid of Uncle Suge, right? Uncle Suge be sending shots his way, and Saneter does nothing. We're also going to talk about some other HOK shenanigans. So before we get started, we're going to listen to Moneybag Yo, None Like Me. Let's go. Y'all, I see y'all up in the room. Shout out to those that are here. Ray Woods, what's good? Glad to see that you're here today. What's good, Diamonds? Let me see. TMK Media, shout out to you, sir. Much love. What's good, Texas? What's good, Emmanuel? Shout out to you. Jeanette, what is good? I see Nazuri in the house as well. And the 7030, Mr. Womanizer, what's good? All right. So today, y'all, we got some shit to look at. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I was doing up in here, child. But let me see, where should we start? Because we're gonna go over some history of Sonetta, right? With when he became entangled with me. And that actually happened September 7th, 2019. I was just minding my own business in my live stream and bam, Sonetta's in my chat. So we're gonna go through some of that and debunk some of his lies. But I also want to know, why is Sonetta so afraid of Uncle Suge, right? That's not really the basis of this edit today. But I want to throw that out there because Uncle Suge been going the fuck in on his ass lately. And you will over the course of today, because we have 2 hours and basically 30 minutes of, an edit that I put together. Well, it's basically two, right? I was going to let some shit fly. So I'm going to be responding to a punk ass bitch that always got my name in her mouth. I guess she did 4 videos on me and also Neo. So we'll be going over that as well. But I think we should start with Sonetta, right? Of course. And we'll probably get to a portion of, the other bitch or whatever. But I wanted to let you guys know I'm glad to be back as well. Definitely been handling things in my real life, right? Good things. And one of my babies, my youngest daughter, is about to be 6. So we're just planning on her, birthday party and everything like that, right? Anyway, so um we got a lot to go over. And of course, like I said, we have a 2 hour and 30-minute edit. Well, it's two, and we'll be going over basically what I had stated and some other type of shit that went on over there. So I have been making a lot of statements, and of course, Uncle Shook was able to capture it, and I was as well. Shout out to everybody that I did not name. What's good, Poetic Kells? Shout out to you as well. Um, yes, girl, she is just chilling, period. Like earlier, she was like, "Hey, mom, what you doing?" Blah, blah, blah. I was just cracking up. So anyway, they chilling. You might hear her in the background or whatever. So sometimes when I know that she's around the vicinity, I might have to, check my mouth or whatever. But it would only be for my kids. Anyway, I just wanted to mention, somebody had stated that, people ain't been up here in like, a week or 14 days or whatever. Look, I'm always going to take care of my children first and my real life first. You feel me? Sometimes, while doing YouTube, you may have to tend to certain things, right? Whether good or bad. And I'm going to take care of that. You know what I'm saying? I can name 3 times in specific where I've been gone or I'd slowed down my content, but I can guarantee you nothing is wrong with my life. Anyway, let's get started with this video. And when, I think there's 2 of Suge's edits in here, and there's one in the other one I know for sure. So I think that, yeah, there's only 3. So, but I thought that they were interesting. And since Sonetta is, here we go with the little thing, child. Hold on, let me drop this down right quick. Since Sonetta is ignoring Suge, right, and his very valid points that he's been making, I thought that we would, sit and talk about it, look at it at least, or whatever. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this internet, child. It is really acting up. Really, really acting up. Maybe if I calm down. Okay, let me do this. All right. Let's go.
You are the face now of the health and nutrition right now. You are the most qualified brother.
You are the most qualified brother.
You are the most qualified brother.
Now, let me stop it right there really quick because I want you guys to understand that Saneter, of course, is talking to NICKI. Now, he's going to claim that NICKI is the new brother Polite, and I thought that that was interesting.
To speak on health and nutrition, besides Nepal, I'm talking about out of our crew that we came up with.
Besides Nepal, I'm talking about out of our crew that we came up with.
Besides Nepal, I'm talking about out of our crew that we came up with.
But besides Nepal, because Polite has did some crazy stuff and he wound it up in prison. Now,
because Polite has did some crazy stuff and
What's good, Lee Q? Shout out to Lee Q. Y'all make sure you check out her channel if you're interested in, all type of different content. Really, she covers it, but she does also cover, extraterrestrial type of activities. So shout out to her. That's a very good friend of mine over plenty of years.
He wound it up in prison. Now,
because Polite has did some crazy stuff and he wound it up in prison. Now,
it is you, and you better make the best of it, brother. You better do the right thing, do what you got to do. Make sure the people, always remember, the customers are always right. Because the minute people start saying, yo, I didn't get this, I didn't get my product, what's up with this? Make sure you take care of the people.
Yeah. I tell the people in advance, I do take a while to ship.
What you got to do too, NICKI, is humble yourself to Nepal.
What you got to do too, NICKI, is humble yourself to Nepal.
What you got to do too, NICKI, is humble yourself to Nepal.
Even though she's a female, I know she get more of the slack because she's a female. Brother, I seen her degrees on the wall. I've seen them.
Brother, I seen her degrees on the wall. I've seen them.
Brother, I seen her degrees on the wall. I've seen them.
And the reason.
So what degrees is he talking about that Nepal has? Because we know that she ain't got no fucking degrees, y'all. Why is he over here lying like that? And I guess he would claim that, NICKI has degrees as well, correct? That's a lie as well.
The reason she don't put her, I always say, yo, you need to show it. Show the people.
And the reason she don't put her, I always say, yo, you need to show it. Show the people.
And the reason she don't put her, I always say, yo, you need to show it. Show the people.
And I understand why, because niggas is on some old crazy stuff, doxing, calling schools.
And I understand why, because niggas is on some old crazy stuff, doxing, calling schools.
And I understand why, because niggas is on some old crazy stuff, doxing, calling schools.
Nigga, that's you.
You starting in first side, here you go. In multiple ways, side. I beg y'all to play Queen's Throne, Neo X, SHAKA. I beg y'all to play this motherfucking video.
That's not checkers, nigga. I told you I play poker too, Satan. I'm a poker player, nigga.
Yeah, man. I'm just here, a little bored. So I said, let me go and have some fun. And at the same time, drop this truth. So, where we at? I'm glad that this collaboration have really taken place. What are you talking about, Saneter? What I'm talking about, it's not really about the children, and the children are our future. It's about, goddamn it, I'm gonna make $1 off of Polite. And they was worrying about, you got these whole ass niggas out there talking about, yo, you trying to sell Polite's interview. You damn right. At least I was honest with y'all. Am I right or wrong, family? I came out and told you. I need some food in my refrigerator. I got to pay some goddamn bills. Did I at least say that to y'all? Keep it a buck. Now they crying. Now he's crying. These dudes are connivance. They sneaky. In order to get me, they have to lie on me, disrespected me, my family, and I'm supposed to be sweet to this nigga? No, it don't work like that. Not over here, don't. Who gonna keep taking that? So if it's disrespectful for me to disrespect him and his family, isn't it disrespectful for him to disrespect me and my family? And see, when I respond with a vigorous flame of fire. And just like you trying to hurt me, understand you're trying to hurt me and my business. You've been calling me a goddamn pedophile because when you say stuff like that, I got grown children. You best to believe you disrespected me and my family.
Now remember that speech right there, right? And how what he's about to say, because we're going to compare it to what somebody else is going to say later on in this live stream.
You can't punch me in my face and then tell me how to respond back to you because you have violated me in the worst way.
Now, let me say this, y'all. He talking to SHAKA. And he mad because SHAKA been going in on him about the polite situation and NICKI. So he ain't talking to me. He talking to SHAKA, but it's going to sound like me talking to him. Use his own words. I'm the best at it.
You won't find none of that on my record about being a pedophile. None of it.
This is George Booker criminal record.
Look who he on the panel with. His pass around and 2X, what the fuck you want to call a mines? Interesting, ain't it? My criminal record, though, sorry to stop the edit.
So we want y'all to take a look at this.
And you know it because that's all, and you don't care about it. All your purpose is to try to tear me down because of your hatred for me. Check? And so what did I come back with? Okay, this nigga's hurting me. He trying to hurt me. He trying to tear down my business. Then I came back and said, nigga, fuck you, your mother, your daughter, your children, everybody in your motherfucking family, anybody that's involved with your DNA. And guess what? Your brother Saneter still stands on that. I will never apologize to a nigga like that. Nobody's telling him he's wrong for accusing me live on air constantly every goddamn day, talking about I'm a pedophile. I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck what nobody think. Because you ain't doing it to them. If you was doing it to them and you was falsely accusing of being a goddamn pedophile and trying to tear down his business where he feeds his family, nigga, it's no holds barred after that, nigga. And the people understand, they feel me. The real people knows, nigga. We ain't gonna play no fucking angel. Oh, I'm an angel. I'm leaving the babies out of it. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck you and everything that's associated or affiliated with you. That's the way I am. Because you trying your best to hurt me. Type 7 in the chat, family.
Now that statement right there, let's go back to it. I just want you guys to remember it because I thought it was earlier in the video. But hold on.
Even the babies out of it. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck to them. If you was doing it to them and you was falsely accusing of being a goddamn pedophile and trying to tear down his business where he feeds his family, nigga, it's no holds barred after that, nigga. And the people understand, they feel me. The real people knows, nigga. We ain't gonna play no fucking angel. Oh, I'm an angel. I'm leaving the babies out of it. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck you and everything that's associated or affiliated with you.
That right there, right? Because somebody else is gonna regurgitate those same words out her foul ass mouth. But nobody is talking about her children.
That's the way I am. Because you trying your best to hurt me. Type 7 in the
Not to mention that this nigga went after my children and several other people's children in several sectors.
That family, if you agree with what I'm saying right now. And so I didn't start this shit with you.
Yeah,
you trying to make it look like I started with you. No, nigga, you just hurt All of these beefs that you see me with, family, check this out. This is real shit. Show me when I started with any of these niggas.
You don't hear me talking about that son that you molested, nigga. You don't hear me talking about.
So if you didn't know, this picture down here where you just see the eye, that is a picture of Uncle Suge's sister, but Saneter is the one that's putting the picture up to the the camera. You know what I'm saying? This is Meth Mouth Understood, and of course you got Coochie out in these streets, Clyde Diva on the mic.
Your dead sister, nigga. Do you? I'm talking to you as a man.
Okay,
I'm
wait a
not
minute.
talking about your family. Let's me and you deal. I'm not talking about your molested son that you molested, nigga.
Your bitch
I'm not talking about your dead sister. I'm not talking about your dead sister who got killed because of you. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
What hurt is you driving around in a black
I'm not talking about your dead sister who died because of you.
You driving around New York in a Benz with an
I'm not doing that.
That's what hurt, nigga.
All of these beefs that you see me with, family, check this out. This is real shit. Show me when I started with any of these niggas.
I was the first one to tell the truth on this bastard Suge. And letting y'all know that George, this nigga, was a molester from the beginning. You don't hear me talking about the son that you molested, nigga. I was the first one to break the news. This is why he banged so hard on me.
These dudes are connivance.
So why is Saneter so mad about this whole Nicki Chanel situation coming out and people looking into it? Because he's lied on several other people, including Uncle Suge, and said that they were sexual predators. One other person we will get to hopefully in the next edit, but I've been meaning to get to it for a minute. But let's get back into it.
They sneaky. In order to get me, they have to lie on me. Show me when I started with any of these niggas.
So we expose the nigga Suge, lusting and getting ready to molest a young.
It's doing it again. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all.
14-year-old girl at the time. You don't hear me talking about that son that you molested, nigga. You don't hear me talking about your dead sister, nigga. Do you?
I just want to give everybody a brief understanding of why this nigga family about to get dragged like a motherfucker on YouTube.
You can't punch me in my face and then tell me how to respond back to you, because you have violated me in the worst way. You won't find none of that on my record about being a pedophile. None of it.
Mr. Frank Gary, Mrs. Cynthia Gary is gonna be the first one I drag like a motherfucker. I got all the pictures I need of this bitch. I got the kid. I got them all. Gloves are off. You bitch ass nigga. You got 48 hours to retract your lying ass statements, bitch ass nigga, and apologize. Because you don't call an innocent fucking man no goddamn pedophile. I ain't even tripping on him bringing up my dead sister.
I will never fucking apologize to you, nigga. Do what the fuck you feel you gotta do. You will never have nothing over me.
And so what did I come back with? Okay, this nigga's hurting me. He trying to hurt me. He trying to tear down my business. Then I came back and said, nigga, fuck you, your mother, your daughter, your children, everybody in your motherfucking family. Anybody that's involved with your DNA. And guess what? Your brother Saneter still stands on that. I will never apologize to a nigga like that.
And I talked about that ugly ass bitch because he came on discussing my relationships, my personal life. You bitch ass Frank Gary, me and you don't discuss my relationships if you don't want yours discussed. Bitch ass nigga, deal with me as a man. You don't call, number one, you don't call my women weak. You don't call no woman that fucks with me weak, hoe ass nigga. That's strike number one. Talking about I took advantage of weak women. I heard that. They probably didn't, but I heard that. Number two, you don't worry about my relationships with my women anyway, bitch ass nigga. Now, Cynthia, you see you up there in the corner as my watermark? I got a lot more images of you, bitch. Now you better tell your motherfucking husband to apologize to that man. I ain't never molested no motherfucking body.
I was the first one to tell the truth on this bastard Suge and letting y'all know that George, this nigga, was a molester from the beginning.
You don't hear me talking about that son that you molested, nigga. You don't hear me talking about your dead sister, nigga. Do you?
All of these beefs that you see me with, family, check this out. This is real shit. Show me when I started with any of these niggas.
These people would say the most disgusting things about somebody. I'm about to drag the fuck out the Garys. I got old bitches, young bitches. I got all these motherfuckers. You hoe ass nigga. Call Sinful to P a pedophile.
Where you at, Sinful to P?
Call Sinful to P a pedophile. Frank Gary.
Where's my man Sinful to P? I was the first one to break the news. This is why he banged so hard on me.
All of these beefs that you see me with, family, check this out. This is real shit. Show me when I started with any of these niggas.
I'm about to drag the fuck out this nigga family. I don't give a fuck what these people say about me on YouTube.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck what nobody think.
That's the thing, y'all. I don't care. Can't none of these motherfuckers stop my ship from sailing on out. Can't none of these niggas stop me.
Understand, you're trying to hurt me and my business. You've been calling me a goddamn pedophile.
Can't none of these motherfuckers stop my ship from sailing on out. Can't none of these niggas stop me.
You don't hear me talking about that son that you molested, nigga.
When you say stuff like that, I got grown children. You best to believe you disrespected me and my family.
You don't hear me talking about your dead sister, nigga. Do you?
You have violated me in the worst way. You won't find none of that on my record about being a pedophile.
And again, I will say that there's hella predators that are running around that have never even been charged, never found out, because the victims never came forward. So what does that mean?
This is George Booker criminal record. So we want y'all to take a look at this. I was the first one to tell the truth on this bastard Suge and letting y'all know that George, this nigga, was a molester from the beginning.
I ain't backing down from none of you motherfuckers. Rob Prophet, if you any type of man, nigga, you would call your punk ass uncle and tell that nigga, hey, Si, you too fucking old to be calling innocent men pedophiles, child molesters.
And so what did I come back with? Okay, this nigga's hurting me. He trying to hurt me. He trying to tear down my business. Then I came back and said, nigga, fuck you, your mother, your daughter, your children, everybody in your motherfucking family, anybody that's involved with your DNA. And guess what? Your brother Saneter still stands on that. I will never apologize to a nigga like that.
Otherwise, I'm about to drag these Garys. You got 48 hours, bitch.
I will never fucking apologize to you, nigga. Do what the fuck you feel you gotta do. You will never have nothing over me.
Look at the watermark. I don't know if y'all can see it because of how this video being shared. Let me take the share off. Look at the upper right-hand corner of this video. Look at the upper right-hand corner of this video. If that nigga wouldn't have came on talking about, you took advantage of weak women, you taking advantage of weak women, I wouldn't be talking about this ugly bitch. Nigga, stay out my personal life if you don't want nobody in yours.
You can't punch me in my face and then tell me how to respond back to you.
You got 48 hours. I don't want no dressed up apology or nothing, bitch ass nigga. I want a clean cut apology, nigga, or I'm dragging the fuck out your family, nigga. That's a motherfucking promise. I got all the pictures, the videos, the names. I got every fucking thing I need. You want to play Frank Gary? Let's play.
I'm not talking about your dead sister who got killed because of you.
My sister died from cancer in 2005. I hope Cynthia Gary hears. As a matter of fact, I'm about to tag that ugly bitch on Facebook. I'm about to send this bitch a message on Facebook. Look at what your husband doing, Cynthia Gary. Look at what your husband doing. You wondering why motherfuckers dragging your ugly ass online. Look at what the fuck your husband doing, Cynthia Gary. Look at what the fuck your hubby doing. Your old ass sick hubby.
I'm not talking about your molested son that you
can
molested,
tell
nigga.
lies with your bitch.
I'm not talking about your dead sister.
I'm not bothered. I'm not the one laying up with a fucked up looking bitch every night. That shit hurts you, nigga. I'm not the one laying up with mother polites. I'm gonna drag the fuck out that bitch, nigga. Mind your business, you hateful ass nigga. Cause you love that bitch. You stuck with that bitch. She is the house of consciousness. She is the voice of your channel, nigga. If it wasn't for her who held your sorry ass down when you was in jail, that's why you stayed with her. You didn't have a choice. It wouldn't be no house of consciousness, Saneter TV. It wouldn't be none of that. All these devilish ass, weird ass motherfucking voodoo practicing ass motherfuckers. Devil worshiping motherfuckers trying to cast a spell ass bitch.
Mother Polite took me the fuck out, y'all. I promise. I fell on the floor. Even in editing, I fell on the floor listening to it.
You got 48 hours, hoe ass nigga. 48.
See? And so the polite thing have not only exposed the pedophiles within our community, but it exposed these so-called YouTubers that don't give a damn about the young people.
If you watched the last live stream, this is Saneter's wife, his real wife, right? Cynthia, the one that sits there and allows him to attack children and people's family members without anybody doing that to him first, right?
I might loop that motherfucker for an hour. Upload that motherfucker.
So she says, no, I'm not doing that with these niggas. And I agree with her. So humble yourself. Let her be your teacher, brother, when it comes to certain things, man.
She is a sister, and right, wrong, or indifferent, I still want to be a part of putting her up because I don't think we have enough sisters that's teaching, period. That's your queen. And because this is your house, this is her house. So it ain't but so much arguing you gonna do with a woman in her house. She definitely gonna get all respect from me, period.
And see, that's the problem that we have, Inky. And bear witness to the truth. When we wrong, and when someone show us that we wrong, we hate to come out and say, you know what, you got that, you're right.
And see, that's the problem that we have, Inky. And bear witness to the truth. When we wrong, and when someone show us that we wrong, we hate to come out and say, you know what, you got that, you're right.
So why haven't you done that? You can point out that people don't do that, right? Allegedly, but you're the main one that does that type of behavior. When somebody points out that Saneter is wrong or where he fucked up at, period, he's like, oh, it's nothing, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? And for Inky, he just ran over to where he belongs, period. I'm not mad at it at all.
See, that's the problem that we have, Inky. And bear witness to the truth. When we wrong and when someone show us that we wrong, we hate to come out and say, you know what, you got that, you're right.
That right there stuns our growth. We got to be able to say, damn, you're right. There's nothing wrong with that, man.
That right there stuns our growth. We got to be able to say, damn, you're right. There's nothing wrong with that, man.
That right there stuns our growth. We got to be able to say, damn, you're right. There's nothing wrong with that, man.
And that's what I try to tell the Hebrews all the time. So we got to be careful of the scumbags that we let in our house, y'all. This is why I don't want to meet no new niggas. I don't want to meet nobody, you know? I don't want to do no favors for nobody. I don't want to do none of that shit. Niggas ain't shit. And I stand on that. Look at the Queen Throne, bitch. You think she's somebody? You think she's something? Look at the nigga Ben Weasel. Niggas ain't shit. You mean to tell me that I'm your subject every fucking day, nigga? I want to see if you can do it for a whole year straight. Talk about me every day. I challenge you to do that. They the evil niggas making up all kind of shit.
See, I know he wasn't talking to me because I don't even go live every day right now, right? And that may change, you know what I mean? A week from now or whatever, a month or whatever, I may go back live, you know, more or whatever. But right now, I'm just really busy tending to my children and my family, what I need to be doing right now, period. So I'm just saying. But he wish a motherfucker would go live on him every fucking day. Like, period. He's tripping. He's really tripping.
You know? Let me show you this. This is how the bitch was getting, and she was mad as hell.
Apologize to Dr. Enki or Enki for calling him a bitch ass nigga, that you're doing what you said that you were gonna do, and maybe just wanted to step away from YouTube for a while so that you could get that done.
She's talking about, see, she's mad, number one, because Enki didn't give her the ding dong. That's real shit, y'all. This bitch ain't got no man. If you see her in the morning without her wigs on.
Much love, Alicia. I was trying to type more, but okay. So I want you guys to understand that this video that he went back and is looking at now is old as fuck. Okay. This video came out January 22nd, 2000, or January 18th, 2022. So why would he be pulling up this video on me and Enki? Peep that my background is different. It's been obviously about 2 years since I've had this background, but he's going to push this video like it's here and now. But when I bring up, things that are that happened, or we're recapping something, we make sure that we let it be known that this is not recent or whatever, period. Like, there's no misunderstanding about it. But he's going to go on and make it seem like this happened after me and Enki just fell out. Yes, we fell out 2 years ago. He did the same thing, ran back to Saneter, right? Because that's what bitch ass niggas do, period. I'm not gonna take that back now because he's shown me that. Am I mad? No. You wanna know why? Because he didn't fail me, he failed the community. That's it. That's all. He didn't fail me. I made my edits. My edits are good regardless. He didn't use me like this punk bitch is going to say later on in the edit, period. This video came out January 18th, 2022. So why is he bringing it up like it just happened? Like, come on now.
Without her little makeup or nothing, this bitch would look like a monster. Nasty looking bitch. Trust me, 300-pound looking bitch. Nasty. Her mouth looked disgusting when she put on that lip gloss. It's like, what? Oh, damn, bitch. Please take that off.
Now, I want to also point out that during this, when he was saying this, he went in on Tar. Tar has been on this channel and in this community for years, right? Lied on that man and also brought up me and Ben, of course, as you're seeing right here, right now. But like, I'm just wondering why, after he got done with his lies, a woman that is really 300 to 400 pounds got up on the platform and he didn't tell her that she's fat as hell, or how she felt in the chat, right? Listening to a man, I'm clearly not 300 fucking pounds, period. Like, that is ridiculous. But when he is faced with somebody that's 300 pounds, he, acts like, it doesn't apply to them. It's just my alleged fat ass, right? Period. I never said that I was skinny than a motherfucker, but I'm not 300 pounds. Shout out to Tar. What's good, Tar? Much love. He went over there lying on Tar. You know what I'm saying?
You look good, right? She thought Enki was going to give her the ding dong. And so she said she's mad because Enki said, I'm going to take a time off. She tried to get Enki to do her bidding for her, to do her work. But Enki got hip and found out that she was only using him to try to tear me down and in the process, tear him down too. Enki got the fuck away from the bitch. He got away from her. And that's why she mad. Because she was giving him orders saying, yo, I need you to do this. I need you to do this part on Saneter. Enki took the book off the shelf, took my whole shit out, took all that shit about.
He didn't take the part about Saneter out. He took my part, and I'm sure that he kept the testimony in the book, right? But he didn't. He may have took out another portion of Ben's, period. And we'll speak more on the book as the edit goes. But I'm just wondering why. Again, this was 2022 January, right? So why then did Enki come back and beg me to come back? Like, oh, I want to fight against this nigga. You're right. He's really tripping. I was just trying to sell my products and shit like that. I knew that he was going to fold again. Trust and believe that. I knew. But I wanted him to make himself, show himself. And that's what he did, period. But why did he come back? And then he ran back over there again. And he did a lot of fucked up shit to you. Gave me a lot of information also on you. Some that's been already stated out of his mouth. Some that ain't even come out yet. Because it's so much to fucking cover at the end of the day. But this nigga's up here lying.
About the HOK out of his book. She was mad as a motherfucker. Inky tell her, yo, no, bitch, fuck you.
And maybe just wanted to step away from YouTube for a while so that you could get that done.
See, Inky told her, yo, I'm getting away. I'm going to write a book. And so that's what she's giving him orders. Like, she's the fucking...
Actually, during this time, he was talking about he was going to do a documentary on Saneter. When he was supposed to put the documentary out, that's when he disappeared, right? Then when he came back, again, it was not my idea to do the trial. It was brought up during a live stream that was over here. People said, you guys should do a trial. So that's what we did. But motherfuckers also want to compare that to what other people have done. Like I'm in competition with them. Period. Like, what the fuck?
The madam bitch. Check.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But I am waiting. And every day that goes by, I'm waiting and I'm...
And Inky ain't never come back, bitch. He left your dumb ass because he knew you was full of...
Oh, he didn't come back. And again, I'm going to show this again. 2022. What are you talking about? Just lying to these people for nothing. Just tell the truth, whether it's good or bad.
Full of shit. And now she's been mad ever since.
If people want to really be offline with it.
All right, now Inky came back to try to let the bitch down easy, to let her know, yo, I'm no longer with the foolishness. I'm out. I don't want to be a part of this shit no more. Inky woke up. I don't want to be a part of this shit no more. Y'all bitches ain't got shit. I'm a teacher. I like getting the building, not this shit y'all doing. So listen to her whine and cry.
And really make it a real movement. And really, you know, if people want to really, then, but if not, like I said, if it's just entertainment, I can't play with it. You know what I'm saying? And the things that you're saying.
Yeah, and I want you guys to also remember that he walked away from the fight last time because of money. Okay? Because of money. He wanted to make a profit off of sitting up here and, you know, exposing this. Now, granted, I have my Cash App in the chat, right? But I'm not up here just for profit. I do live streams whether I get money or not. I do videos whether I get money or not. You see what I'm saying? It ain't about that. I appreciate the donations, but I'm not out here like, oh, give me all the money you got. Give me a portion of your money or whatever. I'm not fighting this fight. What kind of shit is that? Period. Let's go.
Are more reasons why I can't. Because I can't play with that. We boxing back. Like, that's all silliness. Because that.
See that? Inky woke up. Inky like, yo, I'm tired of doing this. I'm not playing with that. I'm not.
Oh, and I'm also not monetized. So, you know, there's that as well.
Dealing with this pedophilia shit. This is not a game.
I haven't doxed anybody that in any of this.
In the back and forth arena. Because that is gonna eventually go into a real space where real people are going to actually get hurt, and then real people have court shit and legal shit and lawyer shit. And it's just not like if people's not really fair with it, you gotta go back to what it is that you are real with. Because it has to be real.
You act like you're the only one involved in this, Inky.
But I'm the only one in control of me.
Right, but there's other people that are going through shit too. You're not the only fucking one.
Look at this bitch. This bitch, what the fuck you going through? Oh, we gotta get Saneter. We gotta get.
At the time, sir, you had Real Grams TV, right? That's his, you know, his little nickname over here. Real Grams TV, the one that had the cabin in the woods that got misunderstood or meth mouth understood, all fucked up and fucking methed out and shit, and had sex or whatever with her, got some head and shit. That one. You had that nigga making threats to me on the internet, talking about stalking my children at their schools. For what? Now this nigga, Real Grams TV, has congestive heart failure. Bitch, play with it.
Get him. We ain't tearing him down. You going? What the fuck is you going through? What I ever done to you, ho? Nothing. And now you mad because Inky no longer want to.
Oh, he forgot that he tried to come up here and also dox me. Tried to dox me off of information that he got from a ratchet hoe, Clyde Diva. He forgot about that. He forgot how he came up here and tried to make up a family for me. All those videos are up, Royal Family. We will recap, you know, for those that are new. at some point in time, it's coming up. Trust and believe. I've been going through hella videos and shit, rewatching shit to find what I need, but to try to trim it down. But this nigga did all type of shit, lied, made comments about me being domestically abused, and said that it was now, said that both my baby daddies are in prison for murder. Like, this nigga is a fucking clown, bro. What do you mean? What was I going through? The lies and the slander of you. But I stood tall and I stood up for myself. And that's why you fucking mad, bitch.
To be on that shit. So he left you and Ben stranded, ho. And this bitch is mad. You ain't the only one going through shit. Inky don't want to go through that shit. He got fucking children.
Again, this is not now. So if Ben wasn't really involved back then, right? Because as you see, let me take this down, 2022. I'm going to keep stating that. Okay, January 18th. So why is he trying to produce this like it's now? Like he left me and Ben. Ben straight. I talk to Ben damn near every day. That man texts me, I text him back or call him or he called me. There's no issue with me and Ben. And Ben wasn't around. Ben had been on Rabbit's Got the Gun once and I think in a couple of live streams, but me and Ben didn't even have contacts for each other at that time.
To take care of, bitch.
Inky. But I'm the only one in control of me. Right, but there's other people that are going through shit too. You're not the only fucking one. That's fine. And it's just really crazy that at the end of the day, all you can think about is you. That's fine. That works with you. Continue to do what you're gonna do. Whatever. It is what it is. Period. Point blank. I'm gonna continue to do me. It don't matter. You acting like if you're not involved, this is not gonna go on. It is still. I don't know if you knew that, but it is gonna still go on. So it's.
See that? She's telling Inky, yo, if you ain't a part of this, we still gonna do it. We still getting it on.
Facts, incognito.
Bitch, do you see this bitch right here, y'all? She ain't got nothing else to bring. She ain't got no real content. Nothing real. Let me just find something to talk about.
That's cap. I have hella fucking videos that have to do with stories about children being abused, killed by, just strangers, their parents, or whatever. Period. Hella fucking videos. I have videos on topics that aren't, acceptable as far as YouTube's guidelines no more, that are also on private, on deep ass shit, the Mandela effect, 5G, before it was even really a thing. You know what I'm saying? Of course, the jab, whole trials, all type of shit. Bro, this nigga is cap. I have 3 channels with thousands of subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So why would this nigga act like the only topic that I can talk about is him? And when I'm off of here, it's not because, I have nothing to talk about. It's because I'm genuinely busy.
And then the next nigga she find to see if he got holes in it, like, we're going to talk about him. Or we're going to talk about Nepal. We're going to talk about them. This bitch is sick. Sick hoe. She ain't no real advocate. She's about play and lying on people.
Yeah, okay.
That's fine. That works with you. Continue to do what you're gonna do. Whatever. It is what it is. Period. Point blank. I'm gonna continue to do me. It don't matter. You acting like if you're not involved, this is not gonna go on. It is still. I don't know if you knew that, but it is gonna still go on. So it's fine. And you're conveniently backing out when there's a lot of information that you said that you would shed light on, and it's fine. It's okay. I wish I would have just known this 2 months ago.
He's conveniently backing out. Yes, he's backing out of your bullshit. Because Inky ain't no motherfucking facts what y'all niggas talking about. He know Ben made that shit up, bitch. You ain't got no proof on none of this shit you can say. Inky know that shit was all made up. Why the fuck?
You're the one that doesn't have proof, Saneter.
He backed out, bitch. Because him and Ben had that conversation. When they first started speaking, he knew it. It was all.
Play the whole audio, Saneter. Why are you the one that every time that you speak about the Nicki Chanel situation, you have to deflect? Meanwhile, me and Ben sit up here for hours. The link is dropped. I don't expect you to hit my panel. We're actually going to look at in the next edit, when we get there, of times that Saneter, how Saneter came into, know about Queen's Throne, who hit up who first, who went in whose live stream first. We're going to look at all that today with dates.
All made up. See how the lies is going on? Y'all some pieces of shit motherfuckers. But Inky said, I'm getting up out of this shit. I want to go back to teaching my people.
And he won't, incognito. He won't. Because see, what Saneter thinks he's doing right now is he's trying to get me to really just go the fucking on Inky. I already said what I had to say. It's really nothing. I think that he's a clown. I think that's where he needs to be. And it is what it is. I gave him a rope twice to hang himself, and he did it twice. I've been known to do that before, you know, period. It ain't bothering me, you know what I mean? But Saneter needs me to go at Inky so bad. And that's part of the reason why I'm not, because he needs help. He's fighting this fight by himself. Nepal won't come out and speak and talk, you know, shit when we drag the fuck out of her. Nobody else on his team will really go in. So he's grabbing for straws. He's trying to get somebody, anybody to come and help him during this time to where, and again, Uncle Suge has been dragging him. And we already looked at one edit of Suge's, right? But we're going to look at another one during this edit and another one in the next edit, because again, we got over 2 hours and 30 minutes of edits today. So let's get back into it.
Doing what I do best. And that's what the fuck he did. That's why he came back home, bitch.
Period, point blank, I'm gonna continue to do me. It don't matter. You acting like if you're not involved, this is not gonna go on. It is still. I don't know if you knew that, but it is gonna still go on. So it's fine. And you know, you're conveniently backing out when there's a lot of information that you said that you would shed light on. And it's fine. It's okay. I wish I would have just known this 2 months ago. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean. Elaborate.
I agree, Dragonfly Dre.
I wish I would have known that you were gonna back out at the end of the day like this 2 months ago, so I could have saved myself, you know, a lot of the time and effort.
Okay, bitch ass nigga online.
No, you know, I get it. I called you a bitch ass nigga online, but nobody had to come and tell me, oh, you should maybe apologize for that or reword it. I was 100, period, about it. The fact that I said it, I admitted it, and I apologized. I didn't have to do that. I really didn't.
You didn't have to do either part.
Correct. Right. And you didn't have to abandon ship either.
But when people show you that they're a bitch ass nigga, you're not wrong for calling it out.
And is that I'm a man that raises 5 little children alone.
I get that.
So, and women raise children every day by themselves. I'm fortunate to have a man in my life that, you know, helps with everything. You feel what I'm saying? But I help him with everything too. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's even. But like, I'm just saying, like, this nigga act like like he's the first single father in the world type of shit, right? And then when you tell somebody that you're interested in a fight and you're doing it, right? You're interested in a fight and you start doing it and months go by, you're working with somebody or whatever, and then to just at the drop of a dime disappear and then, you know, come back and just be like, I'm not finna do it if I'm not getting paid. Who this nigga thought you know what I'm saying, was? What did he think I was finna call him? That's a bitch ass nigga. If you weren't interested in the fight, right? Then why play like that, right? So again, I let him come back to hang himself because I wanted to see how far he was gonna go with it, right? Period. And he showed. And now he's over there with dwindling down, you know, views. His subs ain't jumped yet after going back to Saneter. So it is what it is. I just gave him his hoe back.
You don't get that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bitch. Inky, you don't understand what Inky got. He got 5 children he got to raise. He ain't got time to be over there making up no goddamn story with you. He know it's all made up because y'all all be on the phone together talking. This how we gonna do it, Inky. We gonna come at him with this one, and we gonna come at him with that one. And so Inky just, you know, I don't know what hit him. I think it was me because I went inside of his motherfucking DM and I was like to Inky, I said,
Max, Alicia, if your word ain't shit, you ain't shit, period. What?
yo, man, listen, whenever you ready to come back home, come on, Inky, my door's open. Stop the bullshit, nigga. And he responded immediately.
See, but the difference between me and you is I didn't contact Inky. Inky contacted me to try to run back over here. Beep the game. I didn't call Inky or text Inky and wait for him to respond. Shit, bitch. Period. That's the difference. Inky was here for this alleged fight that he cared about, right? The fight is real, but Inky was not. And he showed that. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all.
Because he ain't want to do this shit no more. He knew it was all built off of lies. And you know it was built off of lies.
This nigga wrote a book about you and you let him come back. He disrespected your fake ass wife, your air wife, right? That's the new name for Nepal, right? His air wife. Hold on, I got a whole bunch of shit popping up. All right, I gotta take care of that. All right. So hold on, let me drop this really quick. Why is this up too? Okay. All right. So I forgot what I was saying, but anyway, let's go back.
That's why you don't got no man now.
Thank you, Ray. I do have a man. I definitely do. And I've been with him going on 11 years. This November, every November will be another year. I know you hate it. I know you're mad.
That's why nobody want to fuck your nasty stink ass. Nobody.
Matter of fact, Inky know I got a man. He didn't talk to him on the phone. Fuck is you talking about?
You're disgusting. You're a liar. Your
Mm.
ex-husband ain't hit you in the head with a bat for no reason. The fuck you worried about? Oh, did Saneter hit in the paw? Bitch, your husband hit you in the fucking face with a bat, and he's in.
That never happened. That never happened.
The fuck is you talking about? Worrying about everybody else except yourself. I don't blame the nigga for trying to smash your fucking brains out. Bitch, you're disgusting.
So
again, Saneter thinks it's appropriate for men to attack women, period. Like, what the fuck is this nigga dumb? Peace, black power family, or whatever in the fuck he comes in there with, but he advocates for domestic abuse. Yes, I was in a marriage there was domestic abuse, but I hurried up and left. The fuck? Like, this nigga don't understand that when people meet people, they wear a mask sometimes. And eventually that mask falls off, right? And then you see what it is, and then you get the fuck away from them. And that's what I did. And he mad. And I'm with a man now that has never even yelled at me, never raised his voice at me. I'm sure that sometimes I get on his fucking nerves, but he don't do that. He don't hit me. None of that shit. And you're mad. You're mad that you got a bitch that will come up here and talk about how Cynthia cheated on you while you were in prison. You're mad because you got a bitch that, again, Nepal, has been with several niggas. Passed her pictures around to several niggas, just like Claudiva. That's why you like her, though.
First man that was a single father.
Let's not speak over each other. While you talking, I'm letting you talk. Like, people can see me. I'm on my fist. So if you still want to go, you can go ahead. I'll give you the floor. But I don't want to speak over you.
And again, I just said something about him being a single father, right? Again, I have no issue with men being single fathers. Step up and do your take care of your business if you need to, because the mother is not equipped or whatever the case may be, right? Custody, battle, whatever. Sometimes the other parent ain't wrong. It's just, the other parent had maybe a better attorney or whatever, right? But don't sit up here and act like women don't take care of children as single mothers every day. Again, I'm fortunate to where I have a man in my life that helps and takes care of my children with me.
Wow, this is unfortunate. That's all I'm gonna say.
So that's your close out. All right, so I want you to continue to do what you're doing. Big up Queen's Throne. The movement will continue.
Nandy, and see, they thought that they was gonna see Queen Throne sent Weasel over there to Nandy to see if he could get into her head, but Nandy wasn't going for that shit. Nandy gonna stand on some real shit.
Everybody knows me in Harlem for being a pedophile.
Shout out to Shug. Here's another one of his edits.
All of Harlem knows Saneter's a fucking molester. Everybody in Harlem knew Saneter was a pedophile. Everybody know I fuck with little babies, right?
That part, incognito. How you only meet Nepal 5 times and so annoyed that you uppercutted her.
All of Harlem knows.
Again, unfazed by a nigga that is a domestic abuser talking about domestic abuse like that, but only pointing it out because he's allegedly a leader in this community.
Oh, Saneter's a fucking molester.
Name a sin that you will not find in the Bible.
Can I tell you, pedophilia isn't in the Torah. It doesn't say anything about not sleeping with children.
Now, remember the time that I played that clip where Nepal was talking about making love to children? Now, listen to this edit because they literally were over there, advocating it because it's in the Bible, because rape and child molestation is in the Bible. They advocated. We've seen several, lives go up on that side from the HOK or even Nepal's channel or Saneter Studios, where they're talking about rape and pedophilia in the Bible and it being okay and them still rocking with it.
Everybody know I fuck with little babies, right?
That's correct.
Oh, so that's not a sin. You can do that. Yeah, so Revelation. The Bible don't say don't sleep with children.
Everybody in Harlem knew Saneter was a pedophile.
Saneter, please.
I want
Really?
you to break that down for me, Revelation. Go ahead, break that down.
Because the law brings about wrath, for where there is no law, there is no transgression. What would you say it means, Saneter?
If there's no law in the Bible that goes against this, then there's no transgression. That's what we're saying. We're sticking with the Bible. So there's no law against sleeping with children.
All of Harlem knows Saneter's a fucking molester.
If there's no law to transgress, then it's not a sin.
Ah, okay, I now understand. So don't
Shout out to Bill Gates.
we have laws to follow?
There's no law that say you can't sleep with children.
There's not one Torah, not one law saying don't sleep with children.
Earlier, where people was allowed to marry their sisters and even sleep with their mothers.
And I'll even say this: there is stuff in the Torah that points toward men taking little girls and, you know, marrying them. We're talking about Abrahamic faith, even in the Quran. Let's be real. That is an Abrahamic faith. It's a spin-off of the Torah, and we have all over these different countries where they practice the Sharia law. They follow Torah. They follow Quran. They can marry children. They can marry 9-year-olds.
Now, I want you to look right here, right up under Saneter. This woman right here is definitely 300-400 pounds. Now, I'm not saying that to fat shame her at all. But remember all the times that Saneter called me a fat this, that, and the fifth? I'm a size 16. I'm not skinny as fuck, and I'm not fat as shit. The fuck? Get it right? But shout out to the plus size women in the building, everywhere, or whatever. But this lady right here is definitely 300-400 pounds. Now, this portion of the edit came right after, right? The Saneter running his mouth about me and Inky and lying and trying to get Inky involved, right? Period.
In Iran.
Numbers 31, 17 through 18. When Moses, following God's command instructs the Israelites to kill all the Midianite males and non-virgin females, but to keep the virgin girls for themselves.
Me too, Romello.
Right? So what does the virgin girls mean? That means, okay, so in rabbinical law, even to this day, the marriageable age in Jewish law, rabbinical law, right, is 12 years old. Shut your mouth.
There's nothing wrong with a man being with a girl who started her menstrual.
Today in rabbinical law, right, the earliest marriageable age is 12 years old. Is 12 years old a child?
Yes, it is.
God already gave you the law. The law is set. If you violate the law, you violate yourself unto death.
See, he can't really say throw the book away though, right? The book, aka meaning the Bible, because then Saneter doesn't have a channel. And if, he really was real about Aboriginal type of shit, he wouldn't have a channel either. So he has to cling on to the Bible. Now, I'm going to be real. I've heard Saneter state that he don't believe in religion and all this and that. But his wife, Cynthia, his real wife, is a Christian. And Napa is, his fake wife is a Hebrew Israelite. And they both, rely on the Torah, the Bible, whatever.
Simple.
If the Most High did not make something,
hey, Tamisha,
a law, then evidently it's all right. It's all right. It's no transgression. That means someone could go out there and sleep with a child, because everybody know I'm a pedophile. Don't we have laws to follow? All right. So you saying that the white man law is more important than your God's law?
You know what the Bible does say, Saneter? The Bible does say that you are supposed to obey the laws of the land. And in most lands, Saneter, you cannot touch little girls. Some of them, they will kill you. Most of them, they will lock you up.
I want Revelations to give me that law that he's talking about. Where is that in the Bible?
It's Romans 13, 1 and 2, Saneter. Obey the government, for God is the one who has put it there.
And see, you trying to cover up like a lot of y'all do.
Everybody know I fuck with little babies, right?
And somewhere in the Bible it say when y'all start making up stuff to make what you saying right when you know you're doing wrong.
All of Harlem knows Saneter's a fucking molester.
Well, I do it for this reason, I do it for that reason, knowing it's still wrong. Wrong is wrong. Ain't no right way to do wrong.
But Sakina, Saneter, he's saying that because the Bible does not say don't touch the little girl, that kind of condones it.
Not to cut you off, but you can't get mad at the player, get mad at the game. Don't get mad at Saneter, get mad at
Now, you might remember Sakina Ra. Sakina Ra was featured in, I believe, my last live stream as the mammy. Yeah, it was my last live stream as the mammy in the situation, right? So this is her in the middle, bottom.
So what you're saying, God said that's okay?
The Torah doesn't say anything about thou shalt not sleep with children. And that could be anywhere from 9 years old to 15 years old.
See, and that's what I try to tell you, brother. Sleeping with children, according to the Bible, you can do that too.
For sure, it doesn't say do not sleep with children.
It is what it is.
You know what the Bible does say, Saneter? The Bible does say that you are supposed to obey the laws of the land.
Those are the European laws and our colonizers' laws.
The scripture says don't lean on your own understanding. That's scripture. It says don't lean on your own understanding. You got to go with the law.
If there's no law in the Bible that goes against this, then there's no transgression. That's what we're saying. We're sticking with the Bible. So there's no law against sleeping with children.
And somewhere in the Bible it say when y'all start making up stuff to try to appease, to make what you're saying right when you know you're doing wrong.
You deserve death, nigga.
Nothing in Torah says don't sleep with underage children.
And somewhere in the Bible it say when y'all start making up stuff to try to appease, to make what you're saying right when you know you're doing wrong.
There's not one bit of Torah saying don't sleep with little girls. Let's just be real. Now, some people can get angry and start calling me a witch and a molester.
Revelation X, you should take lessons from Sister Nepal, because these things are in the Bible, clear as day.
The Bible don't say don't sleep with children.
But Sakina, Saneter, he's saying that because the Bible does not say don't touch the little girl, that kind of condones it.
Not to cut you off, but
if the Most High did not make something a law, then brother, then evidently it's all right. It's all right. It's no transgression. That means someone could go out there and sleep with a child.
Christ says if you touch one of these little ones, it'll be better for you that a millstone's hung around your neck and you're thrown into the ocean.
Everybody knows me in Harlem for being a pedophile. All of Harlem knows Saneter's a fucking molester. Everybody in Harlem knew Saneter was a pedophile. Everybody knew I fuck with little babies, right? All of Harlem knows Saneter's a fucking molester.
Filthy Frank, everybody in Harlem knows that he's a pedophile from back in the days.
Everybody knows me in Harlem for being a pedophile.
What is it?
It's Rashida from Nightclub.
Yeah, what you want?
Okay, first.
Hold on. So we've seen part one, but let's let it play because Rashida ended up doing, and this is State's Face, she's a comedian, but she ended up doing a part 2 and 3. You guys are gonna like part 2. Let's go.
First of all, don't talk disrespectfully. Is it Terrence?
Yeah, what you want?
Terrence, they've been complaining that you've been peeing in the elevator.
We gotta fix the toilet, Rashida.
Okay, hold on. First of all, don't call my name like that. We have cameras, Terrence. And you sitting up here peeing in there. I don't care about that. Listen, stop being disrespectful. Stop peeing in the damn elevator. We have cameras.
Rashida, where you been?
First of all, don't ask me
No, I've been waiting on cabinets for 17 years.
All right, but hold on. First,
when am I gonna get the cabinet?
All right, wait. Stop over talking me. All right? Listen, I'm looking at the paperwork right here. The cabinets was due on apartment 5H. Okay?
But I'm a 6G.
All right, so what? You get the cabinets when you send it to it. I'm not nature. I just work for them. Hey, ma'am, after doing inspections, we noticed that you've had an extra AC put into the bedroom, one of the bedrooms. Could you please explain yourself as to why you have that?
Because I needed an extra AC.
No. If you have an extra AC, you need to report that.
I just put it in there yesterday.
No, you need to report it immediately. Once you go from the store to the house, it needs to be reported.
I report everything. I'm still waiting on everything else.
No, first of all, but let me break that down. First of all, in the other bedroom right there, by the bathroom, I thought you put an illegal wall in there.
You talking about Joselito's room?
8, 9, 10, all right. 10K.
10K, apartment 10K has an air conditioner?
Yes, they do. They have an air conditioner. We have to get them. We going up the 10th floor because they are violating the property, and I just can't do it.
Rashida, you know the elevator broker, right?
All right, how am I supposed to know if the elevator's broke?
Because you work for NICKI.
All right, so you want to tell me about my job?
Yeah, you came over here to Joselito's room. Now you got to take your fat ass up the steps.
All right, who the fuck you talking about being fat? All right, first of all, Frankie.
All right, first of all, Frankie.
All right, first of all, Frankie. Why are you in the staircase like this?
This is my house.
This is not your house. Frankie, we evicted you 3 years ago.
This is not your house. Frankie, we evicted you 3 years ago.
This is not your house. Frankie, we evicted you 3 years ago.
This is where I live. Why bother you, girl?
And first of all, get all this stuff out of here. You got a whole pool pot. Look, the microwave. Where you putting the microwave at in the hallway?
I got an extension cord going down the block to the lamppost.
No, you don't. No, you.
Who is it?
It's Rashida, the NICKI inspector.
God, Rashida, what you want?
Okay, first of all, let me just break something down to you. I checked. You're in apartment 10K. You have an additional air conditioner in here.
Then we just put it in.
And so it don't matter. This is the problem I'm having with you.
Hold on, Beyonce, put the ass straight down.
Beyonce?
Gotta go.
Wait, hold on, wait. Do I see an extra washing machine in here?
That's not a washing machine. That's not a washing machine.
Yes, it
Rashida,
is.
anything.
You know what? I'm docking your rent.
Oh my God, Rashida.
Your rent is docked because you know what? You've been lying and hiding stuff. All y'all on the K line, y'all keep violating. And let me tell you, when I report y'all to the NICKI, I'm telling you right now.
Rashida.
What is it?
Why the hell y'all got that heat so damn high?
Excuse me, who are you again?
No, I'm trying to let you know that the heat is too damn high. Apartment 12F.
You in apartment 12F. That's you. That's you.
Wait, hold on. The house is outside bending over and letting that coochie breathe.
All right, hold
over
on.
here got the heat at 95 degrees.
First of all, let me break something down. You in apartment 12F, they said you was fucking drying your clothes in the fucking oven.
Well, I had to go to work and I had to dry my socks.
It doesn't matter. You causing a fire hazard.
Well, get a laundromat.
Hold on. What do you mean you laundromat? This is my building. I do what the fuck I gotta do with it.
$75 a rent every month.
All right, no, you don't. All right, so we at the housing meeting. Do you have any questions?
Yes, I do. I want to know when you're gonna do something about all the niggas in front of the building because I can't bring no niggas over here.
Well, first of all, you can bring niggas if you will keep the fucking coochie closed. Next, let me just tell you something, Miss Clarity. Yeah. You keep with the motherfucking wheelchairs in this fucking hallway, and your walker, that's supposed to go inside the house. Don't be putting that shit out here.
Tell them something about the bikes too, the motor scooters.
Yes, and the motorbikes and the mopeds and shit like that. First of all, the shit got gasoline. If you catch a motherfucking fire in this fucking building, it's gonna be me and you.
It garbage chute.
No, garbage chute, the same fucking thing. You broke the incinerator. They said you cracked the fucking pedal going down there and you tied that shit to your fucking waistline.
Cafe Bustelo?
Excuse you, what?
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck is up, everybody?
All right. Shout out to Stay's Face. I just wanted to say that because she definitely be going in with the NICKI videos. Shout out to those that live in New York or whatever. It's not a slight on them, but I know y'all heard Frankie up in there, period. So shout out to Stay's Face. And now we're going to kind of listen to the ramblings of a hurt ass, mad ass, sad ass bitch that has recently, she's been for a year about sneak dissing me and shit like that. She recently sneak dissed me and Neo, and lied on me on her platform, talking about that, I was mad about him being over there or some shit. Anyway, so I said last time that I wanted to look at the video before I responded or whatever. We did look at, the portion that we were looking at where she might have been in there, but it is what it is, right? I was kind of respectful towards the bitch, but I'm not this time, right? Because she's making a whole bunch of claims, running her fucking mouth. So before we get back into Saneter, we're going to, look at this bitch, okay, period. So let's get into it.
About it. I thought two broke bum ass bitches was saying something.
Also, she had made 4 videos, including this one, so 3 other videos. I'm just responding to this one, right? And after this, I really could give a fuck less. I am going to, pay attention if people send me stuff or whatever and document it possibly, but I'm not finna go back and forth with her because she's a distraction.
Let me check both of y'all hoes real quick. I wasn't even gonna take no time out because I understand y'all bitches is motherfucking mad because that weak ass nigga came over there and told them lies. Hold on, y'all. Let me talk to you, Queen's Throne, you fraud.
Hey, Mac Mean.
voice ass bitch. Let me talk to this ugly asshole. Bitch, no, I don't edit. Motherfuckers like you edit.
Ugly. Do you see this bitch? Do you see her, right? Now she's mad because I said that she don't edit and she could never edit. Even if, somebody taught her how, she would just forget because she's dumb as fuck, right? But, she gonna try to go in and read a bitch and all this and that. But again, she getting her fake ass information from Cly, from a bitch that I exposed for breaking her son's arm and knocking 2 teeth out of his mouth. So she got mad and made up all this bullshit about me. The same information that's been regurgitated by Saneter. But you're going to hear her talk about she going to dox your girl and all that.
You know why? Because you tell lies, you maggot ass bitch. Now I tried to keep it respectful, but you want to go over there and get on this show and talk that shit last night. You came up without the eyelashes, bitch. You came up without the eyelashes, bitch.
You came up without the eyelashes, bitch.
And the makeup, and the wig, and the motherfucking goddamn lace front. And the makeup, and the wig, and the motherfucking goddamn lace front.
And the makeup, and the wig, and the motherfucking goddamn lace front.
Hey.
Well, we just gonna do this right now because she claims I wear makeup and shit. I wear lashes, right? Hold on. No makeup, none. No makeup, right? And I have shorts and I've even done videos in my real hair, okay, period. And if eyelashes piss you off that much, then I don't know what to tell you, right? Occasionally I may wear lipstick or whatever, but bitch, eyelashes make you mad. My lip liner is, it's lip gloss. Like, bitch, get over it. The fuck? Why is this hoe so mad?
Talking about bitch, and Neo is fuck you in that fat ass bitch hoe. Fuck you and being hoe. Bitch, don't get out your body over there with that goddamn stud breath ass hoe and that fat. Let me tell you, this fat snack cake ass bitch who was in the back talking shit. Who wanted to know who hoe? You over there feeding Neo ass spaghetti. She need to be worried about if you drop some of your blood in her shit. That's what that hoe need to be worried about, and stay the fuck up out my business. Talking about she trying to be nice. I don't owe now one of y'all hold no respect, bitch. When you thought you was over there spewing your motherfucking narratives with Inky, I told you was a weak, dumbass bitch. You a weak bitch. You let anybody back on your motherfucking platform, ho.
No, you never told me that I was a weak bitch for fucking back with Inky on YouTube or whatever. Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? You talk real slick at the mouth and you really think that people are afraid of you. You're a joke and a clown. That's why niggas don't really support you. Like, for real. And if I was to put your picture up here, which you're going to claim people are playing with your pictures and all that, like, we all know, right? This is her, souped up picture, right? But I guess I'm supposed to just come on here looking like somebody mammy and shit and like I don't care about myself to appease this bitch that is definitely wearing a Hillary Clinton collection, dress suit type of, get up or whatever. And again, I'm going to point out that blonde hair coming from, what is that? Is that raccoon fur or what? Like, literally. And she gonna claim that I get my clothes from like Walmart or something, bitch. The only thing I get out of Walmart might be some food, some water, beverages or some shit, and like products for the house, toilet paper, shit like that. Like, bitch, you ain't never seen me come up here wearing no motherfucking Walmart anything. These hoes be harassed.
Edit your videos. Do what you got to do. I don't give a fuck about that shit. It just shows the weakness in y'all punk ass hoes. Hey, you talking about, bitch, you getting views, you right, but it's over all them lies. Everybody who get views, that's because y'all have to goddamn motherfucking spew lies, bitch. I don't wake up every morning trying to see how many motherfuckers see my video, you stink, bitch. Hey, you talking about a bitch can't research, you can't research, bitch. Don't make me hurt your motherfucking feelings, hoe. Because if you was a researcher, you wouldn't be editing everybody else's videos, putting them together and think you doing something. Oh.
And what are you doing? You literally, Royal Family, tell me right now, when you go to a stream, do you appreciate kind of just getting to the point of what is going to be talked about in the stream? Or do you want to hear, hey, so-and-so, I did this, blah, 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 like for, extra time, right? She'll go through a whole video, right? Or even 2-hour portion of a video. I don't need to do that. You feel what I'm saying? Period. I don't know why she's mad. You definitely can't edit though, bitch, because you're not creative. you don't have talent, and I think you can't learn shit. Like, you're just a dumbass bitch. Bitch, we already know that you can't count, you can't add, and it may be from them 2 permanent black eyes that you got, right? But, I digress.
But nigga being is you fucking that nigga out. You shut the fuck up, how the truth coming out.
Now, here she goes, sounding like Saneter, claiming that I must want to fuck Ben. Ben is a great friend of mine, period. And shout out to Mac Mean, because Mac Mean knows Ben very well. So for this bitch to sit up here, and I ain't trying to involve Mac Mean in it, right? Period. But that just came off the top of my dome. But for her to sit up in here and say that, like, nobody rocks with Ben and shit like that, I just find that very odd, because I've talked to people that rock with him in his area, and even one of his siblings and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, stop. People know Ben, and I believe Ben's story, period. Until Ben gives me a reason to not believe him, I'm going to believe him, period.
I see how all y'all remove it. And what, bitch? That's all y'all do is edit videos and try to fuck with folks. Bitch, you been doxed a long time ago. Play with it, play with it.
Again, fake doxed by Clyde, right? Who I debunked, right? And I really don't get with the doxing shit right now. I might put out some information if I have to. But I did dox Clyde back. And what we found out about Clyde is that, well, her baby daddy is a sexual predator. And all type of shit about her living situation, her life, and all that, while she was pointing out my life, while I was in my business, in my lane, talking about children. She was so mad at me, right? Now, she is another one that has, begged for Saneter's attention. So I really wasn't surprised when, she just started attacking me out of the blue, period. So, those videos are up. Also, you can check out Queen's Throne Live, because I have all my Clyde Diva videos over there. There might be a couple on the channel that we're watching now. But yeah, like, it is what it is. And I'm not the only one that exposed her. What it is this bitch don't know that everything that was said about me, I either debunked or stood tall on that shit. And she thinks that she could put out some information like I don't speak about my life on this motherfucker freely. And I'm not going to stop doing that. If I want to speak about it, I'm going to speak about it. Now, she could have stayed in her lane and felt how she felt about Ben. I would have still probably kicked it with her, whatever, been cool with her. But the fact that you just sitting up here acting like, Ben did this, that, and the fit to, like, what are you mad about, lady? It's giving like stalker, mad, scorned woman vibes.
When I was in them other sectors, them bitches been sending me shit on you, bitch. You been getting dogs in all the sectors. Queens, I'm talking to you. You know, why?
Okay, so let's break this down. So as of, just about 2-3 weeks ago or whatever, is when I made it known that I, was getting tired of her sneak dissing me. I made some little comments or whatever. But she's been sneak dissing me for a year, right? So the fact that I finally got tired of it and said something about it, right? Because I know that her struggling ass just wants me to talk about her, put her name in the title so she can get some views. Not finna happen. But, the fact that you claim that somebody sent you information on me, you claim that we were cool and close and all that, right? But you didn't tell me that bitches was doing this. You chose to believe the shit. And even further than that, bitch, you were in some of the lives where, at least when it came to Saneter trying to get Clyde to go against me, about that happened about 2 years ago, she was in my fucking chat. Now, maybe she wasn't, right? Because I don't have the chat pulled up. But you mean to tell me that you mad because I don't fuck with you no more, but you've been sneaking around with bitches that are enemies of mine? And the fact that you arrive with a bitch that is like Clyde, right, but have a problem with me is crazy. And then also you're running off of some of the same information, right? Because you will pull up these videos of this woman that I exposed for losing her child because she beat her child's ass in a domestic abuse shelter, into which she was in there and she wasn't abused. It's kind of like she didn't want to go to the regular shelter with her son, so she went to that one. And she broke his arm and knocked 2 teeth out his mouth. And after I exposed her, right, because she was somebody that was in my chat acting like she was cool or whatever and all this and that, she been sneak dissing me for about a year. I got tired of it, and me and Leak You, because she did the same thing to Leak You, spoke up about it. And then, you know, she was running her mouth attacking and shit. Those videos are up, and you can find them through a playlist, or even looking up Patient B or Patient C. 9 times out of 10, Patient B and Patient C go hand in hand, because one is the bitch, the domestic abuse bitch, and the other one is Israel Doctrine, right? So, you know, I'm just saying, go ahead, bitch. Go ahead.
Be your ex in over there. All y'all hoes got jackets. Shut the fuck up, bitches. Stay out my business. Fuck me. Y'all hoes think cause y'all red, they make you somebody. Y'all hoes think cause y'all red, they make you somebody.
Y'all hoes think cause y'all red, they make you somebody.
Now, when have I ever came up here and disrespected anybody that's darker than me or anything like that? First of all, my king is dark-skinned. My youngest daughter is dark-skinned, and my middle daughter is caramel complected. I got sons that are, you know, caramel complected. So what are you saying, ma'am? What are you saying, right? Are we dealing with reverse, what is it, colorism? Because I know one content creator on here that I definitely rock with and been rocking with for years, which is Cookie, right? Period. And, you know, Cookie be going in and shit like that, period. But I've never just came up here and been like, oh, I don't fuck with dark-skinned women ain't shit. I've never said no shit like that. And bitch, you bogus as hell for even bringing color into it. That just shows me that, bitch, you don't have nothing, no real problem. You just running your mouth.
Bitch, you a dumb bitch. Who the fuck put tats and shit out in their motherfucking face? We know you ain't running no business. Oh.
Well, first of all, since you want to speak on my tats, right? My tats, I've had them for years, okay? It's not like I just popped out last Saturday and was like, yeah, let me get my tats. Let me get some tats, you know? And motherfuckers talking about my tats, it just really doesn't bother me, period. You know what I'm saying? They're me and I am them, the fuck? But it's just really crazy that she would have a problem with my face, whether I wear makeup and all that. And like I've said, to debunk Clive, even stood up. I'm nowhere near 300 pounds.
You wanna be ghetto fabulous. This bitch wanna be a ghetto fabulous hoe. Bitch, I'm fabulous because I stand on business. I ain't gotta be all that. I ain't like y'all stinking pussy bitches. Y'all hoe fake it fuck. You gonna go over there and try to jump on Neo X counter and talk that shit because you mad about being bitch. You should have checked your motherfucking facts before you brought about your stupid ass hoe.
See, first of all, I wasn't mad about Ben, right? When I found out he was on her page, I actually watched it and I found it funny and I made an edit out of it, right? And we looked at that last time. So again, this is me responding to a dumb, broke bitch that has nothing in life, will never have shit, period, and is mad. You know what I'm saying? What you should have did, bitch, if you needed some pointers on how to cover up them eyes or whatever, you know what I mean? Cover up the little black eyes, bitch. I got tats, but you got permanent black eyes. See, I could cover this up with makeup, which is why I don't wear makeup. I don't like that cakey shit on my face, but salute to those who do, because they might like makeup, but not like wigs or whatever. Again, though, I don't have to wear a wig. My hair is long as fuck. I choose to because I like to change up the color or the style or the curl pattern on a regular basis, and I don't want to heat damage my own hair, bitch. But I have videos up, and I would show it, but every time, if you go to my shorts and go down, when I'm wearing the black hair, that's my hair. You know what I'm saying? Period. Like, a bitch is pressed.
Whatever all that goddamn tone, hey bitch, that bitch, shut your frogger voice ass up, ho. You been sounding like you had a harmonica in your throat, bitch. Shut your motherfucking ass up. Whatever all that goddamn tone, hey bitch, that bitch, shut your frogger voice ass up, ho. You been sounding like you had a harmonica in your throat, bitch. Shut your motherfucking ass up.
Over there with all that goddamn tone, hey bitch, that bitch, shut your frogger voice ass up, ho. You.
I know this bitch ain't talking about voices, period. Now, I know my voice might fluctuate sometimes, right? I was recently, just got out of surgery from having a hiatal hernia surgery, which does affect your voice until you get the surgery. And obviously your body needs time to recuperate. So that may pass. But even if it doesn't, bitch, I love my voice, period. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. See, I'm not up here looking for a boyfriend or to, like, you know, just make myself, you know, feel good on this motherfucker. No, I feel good and I'm gonna pop in this bitch. See, bitches hate when you have confidence, because even if I was 300 pounds, bitch, you would still be mad because I'd be still shitting on your ugly bald-headed ass.
You been sounding like you had a harmonica in your throat, bitch. Shut your motherfucking ass up.
And you want to talk shit, bitch? I met you assisting you. You the one who couldn't find your motherfucking niece, bitch. And you want to talk shit, bitch? I met you assisting you. You the one who couldn't find your motherfucking niece, bitch.
And you want to talk shit, bitch? I met you assisting you. You the one who couldn't find your motherfucking niece, bitch.
Now, let's speak on that, right? Yes, my niece was missing, right? So what happened is, she young as hell. Not young as hell, but she an adult, but I think she was like 18 at the time, right? And she was arrested on the Greyhound bus. She got on the wrong bus and flipped out on the bus driver. One thing led to another. There was a physical altercation between her and the bus driver. Her son was there. Her son went to CPS. She was in the Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? Jail system shit or whatever. So we were getting the runaround far as what county she was at and things like that, right? Nandy, I've already told you thank you for my niece, but that doesn't mean that you can just run around and sneak diss me whenever you want. However, let's be real about this. All you did, you the criminal that you are as well, you will come out here and, try to point out my charges or whatever, but I haven't been to jail in way longer than the last time you caught your charge, right? Years, right? But you have, it is what it is. So be careful, because if you go there, we gonna go there. And I guarantee you're gonna be the one looking stupid. But I'm just saying at the end of the day, like,
how the fuck did you get all the plugs for me to help you find your motherfucking niece, hoe? And don't worry.
And see, when she talks about plugs, right? I'm glad that I played it again. See, the plugs. See, what it was is when I was on the phone with Nandy, she told me that the bitches that work at county, they ignorant as hell. And if they sense like, that my accent is different, right? Or that they know that I don't really know, like I'm green to the situation of how jails work down there or what county and shit. Because it depends on where you got arrested or some fucking bullshit, some dumb, long drawn out shit, right? Long story short, we found my niece, but you had very little to add to the situation. All you did was get on the phone with another ignorant bitch and communicate with her and found out what jail she's in. You didn't do nothing extraordinary or nothing. However, even with that said, because I didn't want this to even come to this, but since you speaking on it like I owe you my undying loyalty, bitch, you really did not much. You made a couple of phone calls. It ain't that serious, but I appreciate your help. But again, does that mean you're going to sneak diss me on this bitch and I'm not going to say nothing? See, it would have been fine and dandy if I wouldn't have said shit.
I'm going to cam up soon. Y'all always talking about me camming up. Bitch, I ain't like y'all weak ass hoes. I ain't going to cam up in no goddamn beauty supply store clothes. I ain't going to cam up with no whole bunch of motherfucking makeup on, bitch. If you think you a celebrity, act like it. Oh.
First of all, I don't wear beauty supply clothes. I don't even go to this beauty supply store. Because if you know, right? So why would I go there?
Broken ass bitches, y'all all shopping at Walmart, camming up, talking shit. Shut the fuck up talking to me, ho. Why?
Nothing that I wear. Maybe some socks that I get from Walmart or whatever. Where am I supposed to get them from? Like Tommy Hilfiger? Where? Where I'm supposed to get some Yeezy socks? I don't even know if they make them, but Balenciaga's like, what? You mean to tell me that you ain't wearing Hanes too, bitch?
I get in your business, ho. I been knowing about you. I just try to keep my motherfucking mouth and say something else on stank ass bitch. I hold you mad, can't stand on that bullshit. I ain't got the lie to kick it. I ain't got to edit videos, bitch. What kind of research you doing? When you edit the other folk video, talking about how she doing play folk content.
Well, just like how you play folks content over there, I watch it initially, right? And then make a decision if it's going to be in the edit or not. And then I rewatch it and I find things that correlate with it, right? There's a difference.
I done seen on Queen's Throne powder. And one of them bitches powders. They don't know shit. Bitch, even when you researching children, you playing other videos. Shut your stank ass up on your true crime videos.
So she has a problem with me covering true crime or using the news as a reference? Like, how do you talk about a story that came out? Like, what, you expect me to fly down to wherever the child is missing at and document it myself? What about my kids? Right? But a bitch like this would say, I'm not doing enough, right? I'm not doing shit. And I really don't care what the bitch thinks or feels or nothing, because she's a brain dead loser ass bitch, right? I'm just saying the point is that she had a problem with me playing news clips, bitch, you out your damn mind.
I don't give a fuck about y'all stinking ass hoe. Bitch, get in the trenches and do some work. But shut the fuck up, bitch. Y'all hoe been around here getting doxxed, bitch. You done bump heads with every goddamn that old frog motherfucking throat head, bitch. Fuck you, hoe.
Yeah, and shout out to those that have to. Shit, the economy is changing. So shout out to people that have to. You know what I mean? Long as you got clothes on, bitch, why is you mad? You know what I mean? I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking about her. Like, just period.
It get bad cause being told a motherfucking lie, bitch. You should have knew Inky had it in for your dumb ass anyway. Why you let Inky back over that stupid ass bitch? You talking?
So now she's gonna do her daddy's work, right? And by daddy I mean Saneter. She gonna do her daddy's work and come up here and try to bring Inky into it again, right? But she's such a good researcher. Inky got about 150 motherfucking flaws that a bitch could easily point out if she was a researcher, but the bitch can't because she's sad and depressed.
That shit to me, calling me all kind of bitches and shit. How I ain't never goddamn got out my body like this with you. But who the fuck you think you talk to? You ain't no different than nobody else, bitch. Y'all play right into Saneter's hands. That's what y'all.
Now we played into Saneter's hands, but again, was I supposed to keep, let her make it another year, right? Of her sneak dissing me over there, and sometimes even making blatant just statements like Queen Strong this, some disrespectful shit. But I'm supposed to come over here and watch her live. Because let's be real, that's what all this is about. I stopped watching her when she was making colorist comments, lying on several people. She lied on several people in the sector and showed no fucking proof. Promised to come back and show proof, did not. Just like this lawsuit, she claims she's suing Saneter, but we the snitch, right? But where is any proof of you suing Saneter? Because I'm not against it, right? Saneter doxed her, showed her mugshots, showed whatever else, right? Put her name out here and all that. But she's not like, why are you up here lip boxing with me, bitch? Why aren't you worrying about your lawsuit with Saneter? You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird as hell. But wait for it.
Y'all did, because he wanted us to be. Well, since you wanted to goddamn play into that nigga hairstyle like me, you his wife. Hell, you talking about how come you came right out here and play this the way he wanted y'all to do. I knew that's what he was trying to entice, so I let it go. But bitch, you ain't hear no shit. You wasn't in your ears. Truth be told. Go to hell, bitch, over there writing books and shit when you thought you was on top. Go to hell, bitch, over there writing
That's a fact, Poetic.
books and shit when you thought you was on top.
Go to hell, bitch, over there writing books and shit when you thought you was on top.
Now, let's talk about the book, right? The book is going to come up in a little bit as well because she's going to drop her link. She's going to get all excited about SHAKA NDUGU looking at the book that Inky had wrote, Saneter on Trial, right? But I didn't write the book. See, Inky came out with an idea for the book. I was worried about the trial, the video form. I wasn't interested in really even contributing to the book. But Inky be begging, so I did, right? And Ben can contest to that as well, because he also begged Ben to get involved and write in the book. And when we fell out, he took my part out and may have, I don't know if he removed Ben's shit, but I noticed that like the next day or something like that, somebody had sent me a text saying that my name was no longer on the Amazon link. So it said like the book's name and it said the authors. It said Inky, it said Queen's Throne and Ben Diesel. When I was told about it, my name was gone, but it was Inky and Ben Diesel's name. The testimony and the parts about Saneter were still in the book. Then Inky had gotten good with Saneter. It took about, some days or whatever for Amazon to remove the book. Now the book is removed. But bitch, that didn't hurt me. What? I sat down and wrote about pedophilia is in the book. You know what I'm saying? Wrote about statistics and all type of other shit. So bitch, stop the cap. Like, why are you mad? Like, this bitch is mad because she been wanting me to have went through a lot of fucked up shit that never happened. And she's mad because it didn't happen.
Well, you thought your little trial and everything had you going. You stopped fucking with a whole lot of people. Phony ass bitches, y'all hoes was only worried about getting them little coins.
Now, when my trial had started, you were good for about a month. And then you just started all of a sudden out of the blue hating Ben and making comments about the trial. But when the trial first took place, you even went live showing the trial. You may have broken it into sections or whatever. because it was, over 3 hours of content, but you showed the whole trial. Okay, period. And you were saying that the trial was good and all that. And I'm used to hating ass bitches that can't, do what I do, being mad. Instead of asking, how do I do what I do? You would just sit there and be mad. I congratulate those that ask, though, out of, being genuine because they want to learn. There's nothing wrong with that. You'll learn every day in this motherfucker. But she's so pressed.
This bitch Neo, I snitched on Saneter. We know you a snitch. We know what you about, ho. You ain't about lawsuits. You ain't about no money. You just rather go straight to the police. Oh, scary ass bitch. You try to act like you a man.
But she went to the feds. Again, not judging her for that, right? But how you gonna call somebody a snitch? You contacted the feds, and every time you got a problem with them, you threaten to sue them.
Oh, but I'll beat your motherfucking ass on ugly ass bitch. Now clip that and take it to somebody. I'm a snitch.
Sound like a damn banjo.
Show her to YouTube. Snitch, bitch. The only time I'm breaking guidelines is if I'm monetized. I ain't monetized over here. Bitch, never have been and never will be.
And that's a lie, because channels that are not monetized can be flagged, period. I know, because I can monetize, but I have not, right? I've been monetized once. I lost it and I was like, I'm good. Because they just pimping motherfuckers anyway, honestly. So, yeah, and I've gotten flagged before. Girl, stop the cap. But I wasn't on no flagging you. I just said that you should stop using my fucking content.
It was a big fat sloppy steak.
Even if I did, so fucking what? Is you flagged, bitch?
And bald head, ho. Bitch, you bald head. That's how we know them dreads fake. That's why you don't take their head off. With them
right there, she talking about Neo, because obviously I don't have dreads. Yeah, facts.
extensions in your motherfucking head, bitch. That ain't no real hair. Shut your ass up, old bald head ass, fat sloppy bitch. You a big fat sloppy whole cam all the way up, or shut the fuck up. Talking about when she respond, bitch, and make all the edit.
How a bitch that don't cam up besides on Vybez platform, right? Morris World TV. How is a bitch that don't cam up? How is she gonna talk about anybody? You only cammed up over there because he made you.
If you want to, that's all you good at, making edits. That's somebody else's work. An edit is when you're putting somebody else's videos together and you're just clipping whatever you need. That's a fictitious motherfucking movie, bitch. I'm gonna play all of the information out of their motherfucking mouth and let them say it.
And then you have to sit through all this unnecessary ass other shit that don't nobody give a fuck about, like shit that doesn't pertain to what the topic is. I don't want to sit through motherfuckers talking about other shit. I want to come and hear about what we gonna hear about, what the topic is, period. And you're mad because you can't do that.
Trying to check me by the nigga telling a lie.
Fictitious is moving people's words around. I don't do that.
Well, you should have just shut the fuck up. You should have just not even responded, period. I guess the whole YouTube math is off. But you bitches just don't want to be embarrassed when it comes to this.
And she said that because her math is off. Repeatedly, we have corrected her on the ages in the NICKI Chanel situation with Saneter. And it's just sad that she just don't see that. Like, bitch, how is Ben getting older, but NICKI's getting younger? Like, no, as years go by, they get older. Like, stop the cap.
Situation that y'all did with Saneter. I'm going to do what I need to do, but I ain't gonna take no lies in that courtroom, I can tell you that. Because my intention was to get Saneter locked up, turn his ass over to the feds for messing with children. No, bitch, I was actually working with people trying to get this nigga locked up for this shit, and this nigga ain't got nothing on him. Ain't no NICKI Chanel, bitch. What's she at, dude? Because you like.
So, wait a minute. This went from you suing him because he doxed you to now you're trying to incorporate parts about the NICKI Chanel trial. You mad, allegedly, because whatever, period. It doesn't make sense. And several people, even that be in your chat that support me, have told me like, nah, she tripping, queen, just don't feed into her shit. And that's another reason why I kind of sat my ass down. I thought about them times like, they say, grandma used to say, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say it. So I was hoping that she would come back with a different mind frame, but the bitch came out like a motherfucker was scared of her or something. Now I only listened to a little snippet of it, right? Because somebody had sent me a portion, and I was like, bitch, what?
Man, bitch, ain't no NICKI Chanel. And see, let me tell y'all something. Inky gonna destroy this bitch. Watch what I tell you. Inky a dirty motherfucker.
Look at her. Watch her salivate over me going down. I'm so bogus and dirty, but I wasn't 2 years ago when you were motherfucking all around me and shit.
I tell you now, he been sending his ass over there with Saneter. Ain't no telling what type of recording, information, or whatever Inky done gave Saneter on this weak ass. So she need to be worried about what the fuck finna come to her. Quit worrying about nothing. Don't worry about me, bitch, because I ain't Inky and none of them ain't sitting at my table. And I can't wait till they come out there being backstabbing you.
She wants me to go down so bad. So bad. Damn.
I never sent me. You are so stupid. I'm tired of y'all.
And remember, I'm responding to her, right? She's already got 3 extra videos that have not been responded to. So, you know what I'm saying? Who's out here trying to go back and forth? This bitch.
All talking shit. I don't care how yellow you is, shit colored ass bitch. That don't mean nothing to me. I'm tired of y'all talking shit. I don't care how yellow you is, shit colored ass bitch. That don't mean nothing to me.
I'm tired of y'all all talking shit. I don't care how high yellow you is, shit colored ass bitch. That don't mean nothing to me.
Again, throwing colorism into it, right? Because I'm light-skinned and you darker-skinned. And then I'm a shit-colored bitch. Well, last time I checked, doo-doo come out in all different forms. It could be a green color or whatever. Bitch, what are you talking about? Like, you could just hear the hate on a bitch.
And I'm tired of y'all hoes over there playing with my pictures and all of that shit. I don't give a fuck about that weak ass shit, ho. Scare ass bitches, because y'all scared to let me hit y'all motherfucking link, because I'll come over there and blow up in your house, ho.
I guarantee you will not hit this link. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link. But yeah, she won't hit it. What?
I don't do drive-bys, I kick doors, bitch. Talking that bullshit to nothing. Bitch don't call me Saneter's wife, his 4th wife. And bitch, you ain't call me no. This bitch said over here, y'all, and said she the one who started calling me queen of receipts. Did this bitch really say this shit? Y'all
That was Neo.
just edit videos and tell lies. I'm not up here editing folks' videos and clipping shit out. People can't get no information off that. When you editing and adding shit, let a motherfucker hear all the content, ho. They don't like how she talked to me, nigga. Fuck that lame man, nigga. You tried me like that when I was on your platform. That's why I stopped coming to your shit, bitch. Let's keep that shit a state. Queen.
So again, you're mad about that you came to my chat and tried to derail my shit and called motherfuckers all type of names and shit. You had all this fake ass hostility, the same hostility that you don't have with Saneter though. And I wasn't supposed to get you up off my shit.
Strong, why you sitting over there lying talking about you pull back? You ain't pull back from shit, bitch. I'm the one been trying to be.
I definitely stopped fucking with you. I definitely stopped going over there. You definitely, in several live streams that I have, they're just not edited yet to get down to the shit, because some of it I don't care about. Like this live, I only used about 34 minutes of it, but she sat up there for hours.
Nice old stank ass hoe. All y'all pull back for me, to be honest, when I started got them going in on being. That's just
when you came out here with them fictitious ass numbers and the math, that math wasn't mathing, ho.
keep it a stack. I don't love you, bitch. That's why I don't come in none of y'all shit no more. That's why you're camming up all out your body. Got 1,000 pieces of motherfucking eyelashes and makeup and all that type of drip drop shit on your motherfucking ass. Oh, you need some
again
attention, bitch.
I need some attention, and that's why I come in here cammed up. And, you know, I already talked about how I don't wear makeup, right? We've already looked at that. Hello. I thought that's the makeup that she talking about. I didn't know you were pressed about some eyelashes and some mascara, ho. The fuck? I've never seen eyelashes and mascara just transform a motherfucker. Now, shout out to the makeup girls, right? That use the concealer and all that. Sometimes they be looking pretty as hell. But sometimes, y'all know y'all be seeing them videos on like Instagram or whatever, where they show a before, you know, video of before and after of a woman, you know, before the face beat and after the face beat. Face beat, I mean, in makeup, right? For those that don't know. And they look like a totally different person. Girl, stop the cap. Lashes is not finna change you like that, ma'am.
Gotta do what
and also let me point out that I've been camming up the whole time I've been on YouTube. Pretty much. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't when I met Nandy. It's been years that I've been cammed up. I had several channels that ain't here no more or whatever, but I've been camming up for years before I met a Nandy.
Y'all new stank pussy, young ass bitches be out here doing it. That's why you bitches always on somebody's radar. Y'all got too many enemies. Instead of be camming up like a bitch won't slide on one of y'all and clap your motherfucking shit out. Y'all got too many enemies. Instead of be camming up like a bitch won't slide on one of y'all and clap your motherfucking shit out.
Y'all got too many enemies. Instead of be camming up like a bitch won't slide on one of y'all and clap your motherfucking shit out.
Did this hoe just threaten my life? Me and Neo's life? Damn, bitch. This shit done fucked you up that bad to where you're that fucking pressed? Again, I wasn't over there just disrespecting you and shit like that because you didn't believe Ben, I just kept your name out of it unless it was in the story. Like, so, you know, Saneter pulled up with Nandy's video, this, that, and the fifth. I wasn't real disrespectful in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Until I just got tired of your shit. That's when I just was like, you know what? Well, this is how I feel. You know what I mean? But remember, you were the disloyal asshole first, bitch. Remember that. Remember, oh, bitches reached out to me and sent me your information, but you told me everything else. Bitch, why you didn't tell me that bitches sent you shit about me? And then you chose to believe it, and you call yourself a researcher? Bitch, you're dumb as fuck.
Y'all don't know a bitch like me when you came up. I be trying to see if I see a street sign or something. Or what block you on, or where you at so I can fuck you up, bitch, for running your goddamn mouth at 90.
Damn. See, if you pay attention, right, for those that know Clyde, and yes, Emmanuel says you've been cammed up forever, Queen. When I first came across your channel, you were cammed up, facts. But shout out to Emmanuel too. He's been a supporter of mine for some years now. Wow. Girl, if you peep game, right? If you know Clyde Diva and the content, how I broke that bitch down like an old ass box, then you will understand that they have a lot of the same talking points, right? That's why this is a walk in the park to me. Bitch, I know you didn't think that anybody was scared to respond to you, first of all. You know what I mean? But watch how she worrying about where I'm at, right? What she say in a minute is gonna play again. But she's looking for street signs in the background and shit. But in a little bit, she's gonna say, we need to come to her. So which one is it? Because see, bitches like you fight, I don't fight. And that's all I'm gonna say. You know, YouTube's guidelines and regulations and things.
You know a bitch like me when you came up. I be trying to see if I see a street sign or something. Or what block you on, or where you at so I can fuck you up, bitch, for running your goddamn mouth at 90.
Y'all don't know a bitch like me when you coming up. I be trying to see if I see a street sign or something. Or what block you on, or where you at so I can fuck you up, bitch, for running your goddamn mouth at 90.
See, bitches like her, they want to fight you so they could try to make you as ugly as they is. You know? And that would make her feel better. Bitch, are you dumb? I'm not finna go to jail for fucking you up, bitch. Because that's all that's gonna happen, bitch. You're in your 50s. Bitch, stop the cap. You can barely breathe in that motherfucker. I may have been struggling with, you know what I'm saying, something, but that is done now. I'm good. I'm straight, period. Period, point blank. I'm good, period. You're the one that's going to be fucked up if that was to happen. You know, metaphorically speaking, of course, YouTube. But, you know, she's making these threats, right?
You always best to be careful about carrying up if you ask me. Let me sip my goddamn coffee. It's some real G's like myself watching some shit around this motherfucker. For you hoes who talking shit and know I'll slap fuck out one of y'all if I see. Y'all all been out in my shit. This bitch put my motherfucking mugshot. So I fuck one of y'all bitches up talking that shit. Y'all always like, Nancy, y'all call the police on gangster shit. That's what y'all.
See, and then her talking about Neo putting her mugshots out here. That was Neo looking at a live stream that Saneter had done. Now, Nandy has pulled up where Saneter had put out or said certain information about our motherfucking lives and shit like that. So who does this bitch think she is? Like, girl, stop the cap.
When a bitch pull up on one of y'all slap fuck out you, you'll be calling the police. You ain't gonna do a bitch ass thing, y'all.
Poetic facts.
Talk real big behind these cameras. Shut the fuck up, ho. You ain't gonna do a bitch ass thing, y'all. Talk real big behind these cameras. Shut the fuck up, ho.
You ain't gonna do a bitch ass thing. Y'all talk real big behind these cameras. Shut the fuck up, ho.
Behind these cameras? Well, bitch, you're behind the screen and you're talking shit.
Big stand on his own team, ho. Check that nigga for jumping on my platform, bitch. Cause I'm loyal to my folk. Whoever platforms I fuck with, I'm not going on none of their enemies, panels, or nobody they don't fuck with. So check your motherfucking circle, bitch, and stay the fuck up on my name. Bitch.
Now, I don't control where people go, right? People move freely and everything like that. And I never told Ben to not go to anybody's chat. What the fuck is this bitch talking about? Oh, controlling ass bitch.
You know, bitch ass. You see a lot of goddamn crashing out, don't you? Nothing but aggravated and all type of shit. You all been leaving me alone. This bitch be on my face. She batshit crazy. Yes, I claim that shit, and I will fuck one of you hoes up. I am batshit crazy, bitch. And bitch, I don't give a fuck what I done went through with my man. Let me hurt a bitch feelings. And bitch, I don't give a fuck what I done went through with my man. Let me hurt a bitch feelings.
Now, remember the statements that Saneter had said about me being in a domestic and all that, right? Which I wasn't a domestic, but I wasn't hit in the face with a bat. I've debunked that several times and spoke on it as well. But see, when bitches don't fuck with you no more, they choose to believe the lies that were said about you rather than, being the researcher that she states she is. But I digress.
And bitch, I don't give a fuck what I done went through with my man. Let me hurt a bitch feelings.
Cause see, relationships go through shit. Now I'm not telling a bitch to just go through something and just take. If you got some shit going on with a nigga, leave that motherfucker, quit fucking with him. What these hoes do, they'll keep getting their ass beat and keep getting their ass beat and keep getting their ass beat. And then when the nigga don't want them no more, these bitches go file charges on these niggas and have them locked up. Bitch, shut your motherfucking ass up.
It's first of all, you talking about my ex-husband don't bother me. But bitch, that was 11 years. That was really 12 years ago, bitch. So what man am I with that's abusing me? Because you hear me, I'm loud as hell. My king in this motherfucker, period. So why are you fucking mad? Like, what is the problem, bro? You know what I mean? Of course, somebody would have to first hit you for you to know that they were fucking, you know what I'm saying, abusive and shit. So I planned my exiting route and got the fuck up out of there, bitch. What is you saying? And just so you know, never mind. I'm gonna let you do your research.
I never fit the nigga in jail. I'll cap me a nigga, my motherfucking self. Cause see, relationships go through shit.
So you mean to tell me this bitch got out? Never mind.
Now I'm not telling a bitch to just go through something and just take. If you got some shit going on with a nigga, leave that motherfucker, quit fucking with him. What these hoes do, they'll keep getting their ass beat and keep getting their ass beat and keep getting their ass beat. And then when the nigga don't want them no more, these bitches go file charges on these niggas and have them locked up. Bitch, shut your motherfucking ass up. I ain't never fit the nigga in jail. I'll cap me a nigga, my motherfucking self.
So according to her, what we should do is, ladies, and in YouTube, I'm not advocating this, but she's saying that we should, if a man hits us or whatever, and men, I guess this goes for y'all too, right? If somebody hits you and you're in a relationship with them, then you should just pop them in their shit. You should just risk your life, right? You should just, jeopardize your life, right? Just say raising your kids don't matter, right? The system will do it, right? Fucking dumbass bitch.
Cause see, relationships go through shit. Now I'm not telling a bitch to just go through something.
But let her tell it. She was Jennifer Lopez in Enough.
And just take. If you got some shit going on with a nigga, leave that motherfucker, quit fucking with him. What these hoes do, they'll keep getting their ass beat and keep getting their ass beat and keep getting their ass beat. And then when the nigga don't want them no more, these bitches go file charges on these niggas and have them locked up. Bitch, shut your motherfucking ass up. I ain't never sent the nigga to jail. I'll cap me a nigga, my motherfucking self.
I know y'all some weak ass hoes. You let niggas beat your motherfucking ass, bitch. I know you ain't trying to come in nothing. I know y'all some weak ass hoes. You let niggas beat your motherfucking ass, bitch. I know you ain't trying to come in nothing.
I know y'all some weak ass hoes. You let niggas beat your motherfucking ass, bitch. I know you ain't trying to come in nothing.
So I guess every woman that's been in a domestic abuse relationship, right? I don't have abuse on my record, so I'm not the abuser, right? But every woman that has been through that, they just sit there and let a nigga whoop their ass, or did they eventually leave? Right? I'm just saying.
Cause I don't been through all this shit and I'm a real motherfucking goddamn goblin.
Exactly. They should be in prison so that next time they don't end up killing somebody, right? Because you could leave them, right? Or you could crash out and shoot them in the head, right? Which I don't advocate for, right? Because YouTube guidelines. But you could do that and you could not have your kids around, right? Or you could just leave them, right? Which my husband did serve time for abusing me, my ex-husband. He ain't my husband no more. But and I'm fine with that, right? Because when I left that, I got with something better, period. And but you could leave them and do nothing, and then they could meet somebody else, right? Because you left them, right? You did what you had to do for you. And then they go get with somebody else, and then they end up killing her. I'm just saying, but
I get bitch, oh, it ain't nothing nobody can do to me. All y'all hoes ain't nothing but the goddamn police. But if you just gonna come up here and tell lies just like he told lies on y'all, then you ain't in no shit. He ain't came on none of y'all platforms.
If we was, and I'm gonna remind it because she always talking about my voice, but I wouldn't even be up here if it was a lie. We would have moved on with some other content. I'm in the true crime sector as well. So true crime never runs out. There's always a crime taking place, period.
Motherfucking goddamn goblin out there.
Well, listen, y'all. Listen, y'all.
all y'all hoes ain't nothing but the goddamn police. But if you just gonna come up here and tell lies just like he told lies on y'all, then you ain't in no shit. He ain't came on none of y'all platforms and said he apologized for shit. He ain't came on none of y'all platforms and said he apologized for shit.
He ain't came on none of y'all platforms and said he apologized for shit.
I don't give no fuck about none of that. Ain't none of them gonna do shit but talk. Saneter, that's all they do is talk. They ain't finna do shit. I don't play like this. Any bitch.
All you've been doing for years since Taharka told you to make a channel is been talking. That's it. Like, you act like you really doing something.
Want to play with me? I'm gonna put your ass on some paperwork and get me some money out y'all hoes.
Oh, so she looking for another lawsuit.
Talking that shit. You driving trucks and shit. Well, then let's dance, bitch. Like, but them hoes ain't really got them going at Saneter like that. And truth be told, you do.
I do go at Saneter, and I never said I drove trucks, bitch. That's Neo.
Duplicated somebody else shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with driving trucks, though.
That Saneter on trial was not your original idea. Truck Seas TV did the first goddamn Saneter on trial. Come to Atlanta.
Now, people had said that before, and we also, I pulled up in the edit with that same, request being made from people in the chat or on the panel. I can't remember, but we've already debunked that too. See, again, her trying to involve other people. What Trip C's did, salute to her. Anybody that's banging on Saneter, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Period. But I didn't find out about that until well after we've already started with the trial.
Now then give me a one, bitch. I want to fight some of you all. Come give me a one. Y'all drive trucks and everything. All this old weak ass shit you claim you do. Y'all bitches don't come through with the A. Y'all ain't never came in there. Y'all drive trucks and everything. All this old weak ass shit you claim you do. Y'all bitches don't come through with the A. Y'all ain't never came in there.
Y'all drive trucks and everything. All this old weak ass shit you claim you do. Y'all bitches don't come through with the A. Y'all ain't never came in there.
But I thought you was just talking about you want us to show street signs and shit. You waiting to see a street sign in our live stream. Bitch, how? And motherfuckers be streaming from in their house. Bitch, are you dumb?
God, all y'all hoes, I'm ready to get to him with some of y'all bitches. Been telling y'all hoes to come down here for years and get this one.
Yup, to get paid, because she broke as fuck.
Been telling y'all hoes to come down here for years and get this one.
Now, do you think that this bitch ever told me in life to come down to Atlanta and fight her? And I just said nothing. The fuck? Like, is this bitch dumb?
Y'all come down here for years and get this one.
Bitches like y'all done relocated, ain't you? Cause when you gotta leave your city, you ain't in no shit. Bitch, I ain't know my motherfucking city. Bitches like y'all.
You live in Atlanta. That's cool. I got people that even live in Atlanta. One of my brothers lives there, right? But I live in the same state that I've lived in for almost my whole life, period. It's, you know what I'm saying? So what's the problem again? I thought you was a master researcher and all this and that, right? But now you want us to go down there and fight you. Bitch, are you dumb? Like, make up your mind. You want to come up here or you want us to come down there? You know what I mean? Bitch, you have nothing in your life, period. You have nothing.
I done relocated, ain't you? Cause when you gotta leave your city, you ain't in no shit. Bitch, I ain't know my motherfucking.
She wanted us to come out there and fight her, and then she gonna call the police to sue us and shit.
Bitches like y'all done relocated, ain't you? Cause when you gotta leave your...
Oh, that's what I was gonna say too. Now, I may have moved to the suburbs and shit just so I could protect my children because, in certain areas of the city and shit, right? The hood where, shout out to the hood though, right? I go there every day, right? But, and not to kick it and chill to help my people, but, there was children that were being shot, right? Or just being in their house. There was one little girl that was doing her homework at the dining room table and she just got shot by a random bullet. So yeah, we moved to protect my children and give them better schooling and, a better chance at life possibly, right? But I'm not hard to find, ho.
City, you ain't in no shit, bitch. I ain't left my motherfucking city.
I'm burning rubber in a beach. What you wanna do? I'm burning rubber in a beach. What you wanna do?
I'm burning rubber in a beach. What you wanna do?
You white bitch, I'm that shit crazy. And I will fuck you up, so stay out my way. And you talking about, bitch, I ain't got the cam up. The motherfuckers I fuck with know what I look like. Y'all always talking about cam. Look at the motherfuckers who be on camera, y'all.
And why do we say cam up? Because you're always having a problem with us being on camera. Bitch, don't watch. The fuck? Like, it's easy. It's simple. It's not this hard.
Them ugly motherfuckers. I'd rather come up here and talk for hours than to edit somebody else's shit. That's not my shit. I let these motherfuckers say whatever the fuck they done said.
First of all, even in my trials, news clips, all that, I give credit to the people into which their content has been used. Just like with the news, if I was using it against, guidelines and shit, I'd have hella copyright strikes. My channels wouldn't be here no more. Because we got all them active videos out, right? So, I mean, tell me again how I'm the fucking problem.
Where did I get it off my show? That what she do, this bitch NICKI. That's why she stay putting her page up. Stay hiding videos and shit. Weak ass, scary ass. Bitch, a bitch like you ain't gonna do nothing but call the police. Oh, shut your stinking ass. So you a fuck Saneter if he let you. I'm starting to wonder about y'all hoes. Y'all sound like some scorned bitches over there, mad than a motherfucker.
And that's that shit that raggedy hoe, Sister Noble did too. When she ran back to Saneter, she came up here and was like, I don't believe this, that, and the fifth, and da-da-da-da-da. Why bitches always wait until y'all have beef or whatever? Y'all not seeing eye to eye. Like, for real, this shit wasn't even that serious. But you keep making it that serious, right? But, they all, like, it's just, like, I don't understand. And I'm tired of even talking about this bitch at this point.
You can have the title queen. The only queen we acknowledge around here is Queen Throne. We know because you like eating pussy. Did y'all bitches go to school?
Because Neo likes to eat pussy, allegedly, right? Shout out to Neo. I'm just saying, she LGBT, right? Using her words. That means that everybody else refer to me as queen because, you know what I'm saying? Neo likes to eat pussy. Like, what the fuck that got to do with it? Shout out to Shug. Shug, I had to. Is this just a part of the edit? I got one more edit. But earlier on in this edit, we looked at, you was up there and shit like that. So, yeah. But shout out to Uncle Shug.
Went over this math several times. Did you hoes go to school? Cause see how y'all hoes do it, just play videos. Y'all don't go dig and find shit. Y'all just play videos. That's all y'all do. Y'all the editor queens. That's it. You edit people's shit.
That's why when I cover a case far as true crime, we here for a minute because I go and get everything. The good, the bad, the ugly.
Bitches don't do no real research. You use other folks' shit. And that's okay because that's what YouTube is about. But go deeper than that.
But what do? You do the same shit. And then you come up here with your commentary. You just talking most of the time. Or using somebody else's shit. You don't give them no credit. You don't like put a way for them to find the YouTube channel that you got it from. None of that shit.
Go deeper than that. You basic researchers. You bitches will find shit that's just been done. Here, I got some shit on y'all. Say something else. Say something else. I got some shit on both of y'all that people done sent to me. I wish you would go on over there and edit, bitch. Cause you was getting dots long before I came up here.
So once again, I want to state that she's going to run with the information that Clyde put out that's already been debunked. Same information that the girl that broke her son's arm and knocked his teeth out his mouth and I had exposed for going in on me for a fucking year and then having all this in the background. It's not like she told me and I knew. No, we had found that out when we started researching her. And then also Saneter, the shit that them three people said, she just gonna believe it and run with it, but she a good researcher.
So let me tell you guys something, and I'm gonna let this finish my ear.
And also point me out to where I ever stated that I was going to dox her. So why is she worrying about any information? But soon as I heard that, I went and did my research. But I'm not finna take it there.
Talk about my teeth or whatever all they want to, because that's all they ever talk about, my teeth. That's fine, I don't care. So let me tell you guys something, and I'm gonna let this finish my ear. They all can talk about my teeth or whatever all they want to, because that's all they ever talk about, my teeth. That's fine, I don't care.
So let me tell you guys something, and I'm finna let this finish my ear. They all can talk about my teeth or whatever all they want to, because that's all they ever talk about, my teeth. That's fine, I don't care.
But you always has been doxed about your pussies. You're churring, get your asses beat. But you always has been doxed about your pussies. You're churring, get your asses beat.
But you always has been doxed about your pussies.
Ma'am, I've been up here for years and I've never been doxed by my pussy. I've never, Saneter and Clyde thought it was funny to, because I spoke on being in a domestic abuse relationship to help other women that may be in that or have identified that that's going on with somebody that they love, right? Only to have it thrown in my face, but I'm not worried about that at all. Everything this bitch said was not funny to me, like, haha, she going in on me or nothing. It was funny because it just showed me how stupid this bitch is in the long run. Shout out to the J. Lee Chronicles. J. Lee has also went in on the same woman that broke her son's arm and knocked 2 teeth out of his mouth. So he's witness that that's what happened, right? Period. You know, he may not, I do think he was around when I had the videos that I did on her and also Izzy, because he was talking shit too, are labeled patient B and C. Because remember, misunderstood is patient A over here.
Your children get your asses beat.
I'm a grandmother, first of all.
Facts, Shug.
I ain't got no business up here with my ass all out on the camera and my titties all out it, trying to show off. And I got a man, bitch. You hoes must not have no man, because you bitches always on camera. That's how you know these bitches is weak. Because what real man would allow their bitch to be on camera all the time with they puss out and sitting around a whole bunch of weak ass niggas talking all day. Y'all hoes.
Wait a minute. So when have you ever seen me with my titties and my pussy out on YouTube? Like, bitch, what? You definitely ain't seen that from Neo either. What the fuck is she talking about?
More attention to y'all motherfucking YouTube channel.
It's crazy because she rocks with Clyde. And that's what Clyde does. Clyde's been known to do that. So you got a problem with who, bitch?
You do your goddamn relationships. They rather have a bitch with no teeth anyway. The dick, the head be way better. We can massage that dick with our gauze. They rather have a bitch with no teeth anyway. The dick, the head be way better. We can massage that dick with our gauze.
They rather have a bitch with no teeth anyway. The dick, the head be way better. We can massage that dick with our gauze.
A bitch with a real tight.
I want you to remember that statement that she made right there, because she gonna say something else later.
Pussy. My pussy way that much though, because it's a real fat, juicy motherfucker. Y'all hoes ain't never ever cammed up without them lace fronts. Make it make.
And I already have. Go to my shorts. Go look. Go all the way down to the bottom of my shorts. I got videos where I'm in my real hair. It's just crazy. You know what I mean? I guess you're supposed to know if I'm wearing a wig or whatever, but I never hid that I was wearing a wig, because even when I was going live every day, I would come in here with a different wig on, right? So it's not like I was like, oh, this is my real hair and shit, bitch. Why are you mad? Like and I already proved that I don't wear makeup. Like, again, come on, bro. What are we doing? Why are we mad? Why are we mad? Why? And the bitch that broke her arm, and I've been waiting for them to use her work so I can go in, right? And show my proof again, right? Because I'm vindictive like that. But the bitch that broke her son's arm and knocked 2 teeth out his mouth at the domestic abuse shelter, right? She has fucked up teeth too. They're very like creature-esque, scary movie-ish. I'm thinking of a creature in my head, but I can't, think of one at this time. And sometimes while she talks, like, I don't know if it's tartar or tooth decay flies out of her mouth, under her lip, her shirt, even if you was standing there. So, I'm familiar with bitches that don't like me because they fall into one of the categories, are like Clyde and don't like their skin complexion and is not comfortable with that. Because if you just started watching, she's already made hella colorist statements. I'd be wrong if I did that, but I wouldn't, because I have children and people of the darker hue around me. And it's not right to do that. And I'm comfortable with who I am, right? In my next life, I might be a dark-skinned woman. Shit. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
I don't give a fuck what I do. Like, I don't care how down my goddamn back in this mind, bitch. Even the Paul said that bitch got that long, stringy hair. Don't worry about it, ho. My shit ain't gotta be caked up. Hold my shit down my back, bitch.
Girl, your hair is to your shoulders, and that's fine. Rock that shit. Love that shit, boo.
And I still...
But you also got to straighten it for it to be there. So it's really short. If you curled it, like I said, if you let your natural hair go, you so worrying about mine, but you're using chemicals, right? You're putting relaxer in your hair, even though the FDA or whatever told us that shit is giving women cervical cancer and things like that. You still using it, but you're mad about my wig. So you're mad because I protect my hair, oil grease my scalp, it's growing, I got edges and all that, but I like to wear wigs. But you are straightening your hair to make it look longer. Just come up here in your natural shit, you know what I mean, and all that. But first you have to cam up, besides on Vybez channel.
Look the same. Y'all keep talking about cam up, I did already. And I still look the same. Y'all keep talking about cam up, I did already. I'm not single. I'm not out here trying to be had. I don't want to be seen every day. But y'all supposed to be gangsters. I beat bitches up when they get out their body. I can't be being seen every day. No bitch ain't finna get no goddamn locale on Monday. No bitch ain't finna get no goddamn locale on Monday.
But you had just said that you can't wait for us to slip up in a live stream so you can get our location. Like, what you gonna do? Walk or fly to Atlanta and we still gonna be in that same location? What are you saying? What do you
around this stank pussy ass bitch over here got nerve to jump up here with this bitch Neo X talking about 90, how and I ain't never said shit about your spanking ass. You
See, actually, that's not what happened. Neo was live, and I felt some type of way, and I wanted to let you know that I felt some type of way and was putting you in your fucking place, and so did Neo, and that's what happened. So I hit her link when she dropped it. Neo didn't know I was coming up there.
shit colored bitch, I'm sick of
So again, we were responding to you. That's what happened. That's what happened. We were responding to you because you spoke about Neo in that same live stream where you were going at where Ben had hit your panel. After you disrespected me, you went on to disrespect Neo and other motherfuckers that you won't put a name on it because you're a coward.
you high yellow hoes coming up here thinking you running some bitch. You shit colored bitch, I'm sick of you high yellow hoes coming up here thinking you running some bitch.
You shit colored bitch. I'm sick of you high yellow hoes coming up here thinking you running some bitch.
On that fuck shit, ho, I ain't got no tattoos on my body. I ain't doing none of that weird ass shit, bitch. How you gonna be a pillar or present yourself to society? You got shit all in your motherfucking face, bitch. I been gang all my life and I ain't got none of that shit. You shit your bitch, look like you got a black eye, ho, and you put it right.
It may look like I have a black eye, but I don't. But you have two permanent black eyes because your pigmentation is fucked up, bitch. Okay? Go treat that, okay? Worry about that, right?
Right up under your eye, shut up, bitch. As if you was waiting on nothing to come punch you in that motherfucker. I don't give a
Girl, you wouldn't if you could.
fuck about that. I keep buying money and all that, and I don't eat snack cakes when I'm in that motherfucker. I eat honey buns and peanut butter and goddamn noodles, bitch. So I can get right and beat me a whole ass, ho. I'm built for this shit, bitch. Anybody fuck with Saneter, I don't want nothing to do with it. Do research on Saneter family, ho, and shut your bitch ass up. He over there digging into yours. He talking about your mom and all that shit.
Didn't you just say you was digging into mine? And you gonna come up here with some regurgitated information? He also doxed you, but you ain't got no smoke for him. You let him come up here and tell you, oh, I'm sorry, and you really ain't had no smoke for this nigga ever since. It's been about Ben. What's good, everybody that came into the chat? I see Sam in here.
What is editing?
No.
What is editing, you dumb bitch? That means you don't do no research. If you skilled at editing, bitch, that means you just master using somebody else's content. Who the fuck wants to learn how to edit?
And what are you doing? Again, you're pulling up, you're looking at somebody's video. I just actually put work into it. What I did was made it really fair use. That's the difference. I made it transformative, bitch.
You editing, bitch, you ain't doing no research. You just send your motherfucking ass up here spewing narratives. Editing to me is a weak nigga content. That's a weak nigga content. I've been saying since I was coming up here, I would never do editing. You just mad. You should have checked all of that shit before you put that dicky shit out there. I wouldn't have trusted nothing that Inky would have brought to me anyway. He made you look like a damn fool. So you the stupid bitch.
Again, bitch, I let that nigga hang himself not once but twice. Fuck is you saying? He didn't let me down. He let the community down. Fuck is you saying, bitch? Fix that shit, ho. See, you mad like you me or something. I'm not mad. So why are you mad? You mad at Inky for going over there and you want me to go in on him, but you're not even going in on him. So what it is that you want motherfuckers to switch their efforts to Inky so we can get off of Sa, or so we can get off of you.
Bitch, not 90. That nigga used that bitch. He used her the whole time because he was playing.
How did he use me? And it's my work. I'm the one that did the editing. You see, all the videos are up, even the ones with him in it. How he used me? What he did was come here and embarrass himself in front of some people that he tried to act like he was a stand-up guy in front of. But I understand, though, because I've heard Suge say that he feels, some type of way about it, but I don't. It is what it is. It was bound to happen anyway. You know what I'm saying? Period. I'm not mad about that shit.
With Saneter anyway. What make her think them Harlem niggas on our fuck with each other? These bitches want to be the whole show. They want to be the ones to come back up here. If it wasn't for me, Saneter wouldn't. If it wasn't for me, he would have still. You bitches ain't did a goddamn thing. Y'all bitches ain't had years to do whatever y'all were gonna do, and ain't none of y'all produce a motherfucking thing on the net. Cause y'all.
You too. Same with you. You've had years. You ain't did shit. Allegedly, you got this fake ass lawsuit or whatever. But now it's just really totally banking on if the Nicki Chanel shit is real or not. Like you're saying it's not, right? It is real. it happened, and the fact that you're trying to cape for this nigga and all of us are exposing him is very interesting.
I ain't digging like I'm big. Cause y'all ain't digging like I'm big.
Cause y'all ain't digging like I'm big.
First of all, if you cannot add, you can't research. Period. That's an easy way to debunk that. Bitch, you're not digging in shit, digging in your ass, your pussy, your scalp.
Them didn't fuck with me. Look at how they all talk. You need to go back to school. Y'all broken speech bitches be coming up here trying to come in Lundy. We can tell by the way you.
Not a bitch that speaks gibberish gonna tell somebody else about how they speak.
Talk. You can't have no type of education. So you should have shut your bitch ass up and not said a motherfucking thing to me, bitch, because all I did was respect you. I ain't said shit to you. But I got the right to say what I want to say about being, and you should have had them on your platform. I been seeing you jumping on everybody's pound. I seen when you stopped fucking with me the day that I got up there and questioned being and Inky. You said it that day, I really don't like how she came up here. Bitch, shut your motherfucking weak ass up, ho. Why lie, bitch? I wear makeup sometimes.
So I was supposed to be fake with you and act like I thought it was cool that you did that?
Look at this bitch. Reason why I ain't cammed up. Why y'all gotta give a reason why you ain't cammed up? Bitch, you just didn't want to. Y'all all weak. I don't cam up because I don't want to. I don't want the attention to be worried about what the fuck I'm.
As if we wouldn't have said it, you would have pointed that out as if we couldn't cam up.
Look like when Inky stopped coming on her show, you could tell she was fake then because she didn't tell nobody. She just kept it to herself till it got out till we seen them over there on Saneter. You do rituals every day in your lifestyle, bitch. Don't you get up and go to the same job every day for the white man? He control your mind, because you work for him. You
actually, the owner of the company that I work for and my manager is black. So what are we doing? The white man? Oh, okay. So I guess now, we've already heard some of her logic about what you should do if, you're married or you're with somebody and the man just knocks your fucking head off or whatever. I'm just saying, right? But did y'all hear that?
Shut your motherfucking weak ass up, ho. Why lie, bitch? I wear makeup sometimes. Look at this bitch. Reason why I ain't cammed up. Right? I never said anything because I knew that's what he was trying to do. Get us early to clock in to be a slave. Both these hoes. And I just came.
So I should be on welfare? I should let the system take care of my children, right? Regardless, I have a man that works, but I should do that, right? Instead of quote unquote working for the white man. So now you can't have a job of any sort. And let me add as well that my editing and my graphic skills have helped me make a lot of money. Like, I'm not saying like a millionaire or nothing, right? But it has definitely become another form of income, period. So what are you mad about again? And how doesn't editing matter when I got people hitting up me in my email? And shout out to them, because if they didn't, I'm not working, so we would have been down in income, right? But, my editing skills and the fact that I can do logos mainly and other type of work that you can't do, right? Shout out to Uncle Shug, who has paved the way for really all of that. Now, I'm going to follow in his footsteps, right? Because he's the one that led the path, right? When he started editing for, you know what I'm saying, Gil and shit like that. And shout out to him and Gil. But I'm trying to get like that. I'm trying to get like that. And you mad for what? I'm not understanding, Miss I'm a hustler.
Believe Queen's throne, like really, bitch. Really, bitch, I knew it was gonna get to this because you too weak. You let Saneter play you right on to the left, ho. Regardless of what I felt.
Like I said before, I was supposed to ignore her, right?
About your stinking ass, I never said anything because I knew that's what he was trying to do, get us to go back and forth with each other. Because why ain't now one of you bitches putting no paperwork on the nigga for the lawsuit? Because he ain't came out here.
Where your paperwork at? You worrying about everybody else. Where's your shit at?
Said I would get my ass beat or said nothing about my children or nothing to that effect. Why y'all ain't winning?
But he doxed you though, bitch. And you didn't do nothing. You said you were gonna, make him pay for it in court. Where's that at? What process are you at that? How far have you gotten far with that? Like, what are we talking about at this point? Like, this bitch is fucking my brain up with this fucking shenanigan ass, banjo ass, trying to read a bitch ass hoe. Like, she's trash.
Did something to the nigga. Instead of up here editing and shit. Shut the fuck up, bitch, and leave me out y'all stupid ass shit. Stink pussy out. Bitch, I wouldn't even stand about your little weak ass trial. To be honest, till you dissed me when I got up there to ask the nigga a question. You dissed me first, bitch, on your panel. Because I got up there and he said something like, wait a minute, I was like, shut the fuck up talking to me, bro. Don't disrespect me like that, fuck nigga. You got mad and put me off your show, shouted. Let's keep that shit.
No, I told you. We'll look at it. I'll go back and look at it. But regardless, I don't come on your show and derail your shit, bitch. You got your own show for a reason.
Fat bitch. You be protecting niggas. I ain't finna protect no motherfucking nigga. I don't give a fuck about him or Inky. I was up there questioning Inky. You got out your body like that. That's why he shitted on you, bitch. That nigga shitted dead in your face. Probably a week after
Again, unbothered.
I came up there. I was trying to put you on game. But you hoes don't understand shit. You don't listen, bitch. You just like to talk. And eventually it's gonna all come out. Trust me. Y'all are still right up there hanging with each other. Cause what my people doing, they going all the way back to the same address. That's why I made him confirm that shit yesterday that it was apartment 5. And they gonna
And that information you got from me.
pull the roster, because I'm going to court for real to see who I was living in those units at that time. These people keep documents. Are you fucking crazy, bitch? All I gotta do is call the electric company. We'll find out if it was a NICKI actually in that building. I am going to find NICKI.
Wait a minute, hold up. So how is she gonna find out that there was a NICKI in that building, but NICKI was a juvenile and did not have any, she wasn't on no rent, she wasn't on no, had no utilities, you know what I'm saying? If she's a juvenile, right? I mean, people do sometimes put the cable bill or the phone bill or the electricity bill in their children's names, right? I ain't never did that. And I think that's trash when people do. But look, why is she so mad about the NICKI shit? You said there was no NICKI, then we produced the NICKI, and now you still got a problem and it's running your mouth. Interesting.
If she exists. All I gotta do is call the electric company. We'll find out if it was a NICKI actually in that building. I am going to find NICKI if she exists.
All I gotta do is call the electric company. We'll find out if it was a NICKI actually in that building. I am going to find NICKI if she exists.
No, I don't care about editing, and I don't care to duplicate nobody else's shit. I let you hoes talk out your own mouth. And I can't wait. Just like I tried to tell that hoe about Inky and she didn't listen. Inky crossed the hell out that hoe. This the same thing this nigga gonna do. This nigga fuck with Saneter. All these niggas fuck with Saneter. And she's sick as fuck anyway. If he did fuck with Saneter, why'd you sit up here co-signing a nigga that said he was in the room with you? And she's sick as fuck anyway. If he did fuck with Saneter, why'd you sit up here co-signing a nigga that said he was in the room with you?
Again, this is that same shit we've already debunked. Ben being in the room with NICKI is not, that ain't nothing compared to, like, Ben and NICKI are 2 years apart. Count them 24 months, bitch. I need you to pay attention. I need you to be right here with me, bitch. Pay attention. Come on. Snap to it. Put the crack pipe down, right? And pay attention. Because they're 2 years apart. Saneter and NICKI were several years apart. It was hella inappropriate. Somebody being 2 years apart is normal. That shit happens every day. Bitch, stop the cat.
And she's sick as fuck anyway. If he did fuck with Saneter, why is you sitting up here co-signing a nigga that said he was in the room with you?
When he get over there with Queen's Throne, it's a lie. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that book that Inky's supposed to wrote. What a book is. Cause see, one thing about me, all the shit you causing, I'm just gonna keep coming at you. I'm gonna find out everything on your ass, then. I don't like up north niggas at all. You should have kept your child out the media. Cause I'm tired of y'all hoes using this shit.
So now she's gonna talk about, make statements about that she'll come for children and shit. Remember when I pointed out in the part, the edit of Shugs, remember that what he said, right? He don't give a fuck. He's basically gonna say, she's gonna say the same thing that he said. You know what I mean? Period. But when Royal Family, did you ever see me come up here and speak about Nandy's children? Or say that I was gonna dox her or anything? When I said that I've been waiting for this day, I've been waiting a year for this day because she's been, sneak dissing and running her motherfucking mouth, indirect ass comments. And even if they weren't directed towards me, how I'm gonna be in your chat and you talking about a motherfucker being, light-skinned and all this and that, red bitches and all this and that, and I'm supposed to just still support you. Bitch, are you dumb? If I did that, I would expect for all the dark-skinned women and men in my shit to leave. The fuck? Are you dumb, bitch?
Shit. We don't have to respect y'all motherfucking kids and shit. Bitch, keep your children off the motherfucking media. You should have kept your child out the media. Cause I'm tired of y'all hoes using this shit. We don't have to respect y'all motherfucking kids and shit. Bitch, keep your children off the motherfucking media.
You should have kept your child out the media. Cause I'm tired of y'all hoes using this shit. We don't have to respect y'all motherfucking kids and shit. Bitch, keep your children off the motherfucking media.
Well, let me also tell y'all this. My children ain't never been in the social media light like that, where I'm just propping them up on my channel. Now, in some streams, you may see like my kids come and hand me something or something like that. But bitch, stop. Saneter, Clyde, and the other bitch, right? Fucking were stalking my kids' accounts. period, on social media. So they can't have Facebook or Instagram or anything because I'm on here. The fuck? Bitch, you are disgusting. You is a disgusting, nasty, polluted, pussy ass, mouth ass bitch.
Ain't none of mine in this motherfucker. Ain't none of my grandchildren or nothing up here. You don't know a name, you don't know shit, because I don't care to have my children involved in certain things. You hoes up here with that bullshit. It seems like to me you want to suck Saneter's dick, man. Right out of Nicki's pussy. Kids not off limits when they come from a lineage of hoes. Kids not off limits when they off limits.
And it's the same girl that sat up here and said that Saneter raped her at like 3 or something like that, right? This chick right here. And also then changed her story when she got on my panel. She said she didn't say that. She definitely did. And even though I cut all that bullshit out that she was talking about out of that video, I still got that video. You feel what I'm saying? Period. Okay? And I got the part where she had said that Saneter raped her at 3. And what else she said? She said Saneter was a white woman and all this other crazy shit. Now, I didn't want to even have to take it there, but like you talking about a motherfucker lying, and she definitely said some lies, and you didn't even motherfucker just hopped and jumped over that, right?
When they come from a lineage of hoes.
Kids not off limits when they come from a lineage of hoes.
Cause what the fuck you are is what your children.
First of all, bitch, I'm not a hoe. Never been a hoe, bitch.
Children gonna turn out to be you stank pussy hoe, especially y'all controlling bitches. Cause what the fuck you are is what your children gonna turn out to be you stank pussy hoe, especially y'all controlling bitches.
Cause what the fuck you are is what your children gonna turn out to be, you stank pussy hoe, especially y'all controlling bitches.
Kids not off limits. Now you try a bitch and say something about mine or get out your motherfucking body, but you can't, bitch.
Who talks like that? Like who is like makes all these statements about people's kids finna be a hoe and all this shit like that, but then turns around and says, you do it to mine and see what happens and shit. Bitch, I'm not you. Okay, period. And my problem with you has nothing to do with your kids. I don't care if they're mad about whatever or whatever. The last thing on my mind was your children. But I see it, that was my children was the first on yours, because much love to Neo, and playing a step parent in somebody's life is important. But we gonna be real today. Neo don't have no children out her body. So when she made this comment, since the video was titled Me and Neo, she had to have been talking about me, right? Period. So I'm just wondering what my kids did to you, bitch. And when the fuck did I ever say that I was gonna go after your children, dox you, or anything? You letting a little argument about Nicki, nah, she good, babe. You letting an argument about Nicki, this situation about Nicki blow up into some shit to where it's gonna be some forever shit, bitch. You talking about unaliving motherfuckers and shit like you built like that? Girl, stop.
You can't. Y'all don't know shit about my motherfucking children. And then if you dig up on my children, they'll beat your ass just like I will, hoe. I don't give a fuck about nobody.
Let me do this to fix this because it's fucking up again. I apologize, y'all. Y'all know how StreamYards is.
All they motherfucking children, hoe. I'm cutthroat, just like that. I don't give a fuck about nobody who come at me. All they motherfucking children, hoe. I'm cutthroat, just like that.
I don't give a fuck about nobody who come at me or they motherfucking children, hoe. I'm cutthroat, just like that.
Y'all bitches ain't hear no shit. What make you think if the family ain't shit and the mom and dad ain't shit, the children gonna grow up to be something? They ain't never offsprings of y'all. If you could say the white man children ain't gonna be shit for hanging nipples, bitch, ain't no nigger child gonna be shit if they mama's out. Bitch, ain't no nigger child gonna be shit if they mama's out.
Bitch, ain't no nigger child gonna be shit if they mama's out.
So now me and Neo gotta be hoes because you don't like us? Like, oh wow.
I don't give a fuck about nobody children who play with me. All you motherfuckers need to die off, bitch. These children out of control just like some of they madness. Some of you motherfuckers children need to be called out. Some of you motherfuckers children need.
So tomorrow my daughter will be 6. And then I have a 15-year-old, a 14-year-old, all that have done nothing to this bitch and all that. And they're all doing what they need to do. And then I got grown children and shit, right? But I'm not trying to tag in my grown children into this fight, which is petty as hell in the least bit, because you supposed to be arguing with me, right? You're trying to bait me for an argument, but I see that you got to tag people in now. You talking about your kids, you bringing your kids into it. and then bring in my kid. So, because we beef, that means that you can attack my children? Like, these people are really fucking disgusting.
Some of you motherfuckers' children need to be called out.
I never laughing at all of y'all.
And what would my children be doing, ma'am? Like, what the fuck is children doing? My children are mainly underage. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? And my grown children ain't out here doing nothing mischievous or nothing. They work. They got their own shit going on and everything. Come over all the time. We see them and shit, right?
That's why.
Oh my God, this bitch.
About that NICKI shit. Neo, you got what? 619 views off of my name being over there in your title.
And you got about 700 off of our names being in your title. So
see, one thing about Lundy, I make a real grand entrance speech. To the facts that niggas will be drooling home. Y'all got so much to say about my teeth. Why don't y'all donate some money to me getting them fixed?
listen.
They just need a little cleaning.
But remember earlier she said niggas love bald mouth bitches and shit, right? So she went from, and she does have teeth, but there's a lot of disconnections. There's a lot of gaps, a mischievous gold tooth. You know what I'm saying? I was just finna be petty, child. Somebody help me. But, bro, now they just need a little bit of cleaning. So your teeth been dirty on this motherfucker since you was on Taharka shit, 2 years ago? And you ain't went to the dentist? Damn.
I got so much to say about my teeth. Why don't y'all donate some money to me getting them fixed? They just need a little cleaning.
Y'all got so much to say about my
It's just called insurance. Everybody in my household, it has full coverage. Remember that job that you said I was working for the white man, even though my bosses is black and shit? Yeah, they provide for my family. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. If I gotta go to work, I'm finna go to work. Hell yeah. Full coverage. Are you dumb? But you can't even go to the fucking dentist. And you need way more than just a cleaning, bitch. But your teeth are better than the bitch that broke her son's arm and knocked 2 teeth out his mouth. I will give you that. They ain't all broken up, looking like sawdust in your mouth and shit. But they is fucked up.
teeth.
And then it's crazy because bitches come up here and talk about you, but then when you respond, they don't like how you respond. They want to tell you how to respond.
Y'all donate some money to me getting them fixed. They just need a little cleaning.
You ain't talked to me since this shit happened with Inky. You don't communicate with me. Huh? Ain't nobody, can somebody on this motherfucker tell me if y'all got the book? Anybody got the book? Bitch, you ain't even went live and read the motherfucking book. Why? Why?
So now I gotta go live and read the book? God damn.
He needed to change it for. Somebody done took all that goddamn time writing a book and they gonna go change it for what? Ain't nobody seen that book, but you talking all that weak shit. So you let somebody to play you with the magic. You got the book? You got the book? Shaka. Put yes or no. You got the book? Because I ain't heard shit else about that motherfucker. And I guess they picking and choosing.
Girl, when the book was up on Amazon, you had every other opportunity as everybody else to go buy the motherfucking book. You didn't because you a broke bitch. And now you want me to come up here and read it so that you can know what's in the book. But watch how interested she is in the book, right? Because Shaka's going to come up. And then she's going to go to Shaka's page. And we're going to see how she responds to how Shaka feels about the book and about, the story that been brought this way.
I tried to order the book. And Amazon sent me an email back saying the book went up down the market. So what is it? I'm talking about this Saneter on trial book. That one. You got the Saneter on trial book? Because them niggas write a whole lot of books over there. You got the Saneter on trial book? If you do, somebody need to go live and do a reading of the book. And let's see what's in it. Because like Inky said, he got to approve who can get the book. And so I guess everybody else ain't approved to get the book.
I do not like Inky, fuck that nigga, but he never said that. Inky, you can't approve who can buy a book off of Amazon.
Is that the Saneter on trial book? Put yes or no in there, Shaka, so I can know what you're talking about. Because according to Queen's Throne, Inky was taking a whole lot of stuff out the book and putting it back on the market. Ain't that what she said on her platform? He taking all her shit out. It must be some lies in there. Why would you take everything?
Bitch, my part has to do with child molestation in the community, period. And some speaking about Saw and shit like that. The fact that he took my part out of the book was because he was mad at me. I'm not mad at it at all because I didn't even want to write the book, not with him, but he was begging. Like I said, just like he begged Ben. Okay, period. The fuck? Like,
out of a book that you can capitalize off of and make you a few dollars. Since you bitches ain't never.
I made not 1 red cent off that book because I'm not the person that put the book out. I told him I didn't want to make no money off the book.
Capitalist anyway.
And Ben didn't either.
It don't make sense to me. You sat there and wasted all that time to write a book just to take your part out. See, and if you look at this shit, it was all the capitalization, if you ask me. And I need to get that book. I need to get that book, but they won't. I mean, I'm waiting on Shaka to answer the question. I'm waiting on Shaka. Is that the Saneter on trial book? Because I can't find nobody else who got no copy. I can't find nobody who got no copy of that book. That's why I'm waiting on him to answer me. Maybe I'm wrong. So look, Nigel. Okay. Yes, it was said that Inky edited the book. He took some parts out. The title is Race Hustlers Volume 1. Saneter on Trial. The HOK paperwork. So now we're from Race Hustlers. It's Race Hustlers now. And took parts out about what?
Girl, it's always been Race Hustlers, Saneter on Trial. Like, what are you saying? Oh my God.
Was it the NICKI shit? Since you say you got the book, was the NICKI shit in your book? Interesting. Was the NICKI stuff in your book that you got? And now it's not Saneter on Trial no more. It's went to Race Hustlers Volume 1. Then Saneter.
See how she just moves shit all around? Somebody would say shit and then she saying some other shit.
On trial. Oh. So wait a minute, this is a little bit confusing. So are there 2 books? Is my question. You got 2 different titles right here. Are there 2 books? Is it Race Hustlers Volume 1? And then is there Saneter on Trial, the HOK paperwork, 2 different books? Or all of this shit is in that one title? And let me drop the link. If you want to come up, Shaka, and explain that, you can. Because I need to know what's going on with the book. Oh, it's a long title. So he changed the title. I see what you're saying. I ain't even got no beef with Shawty, cause when she get ready to bang on that fuck nigga, I'ma ride with her. Look at this shit. But then she gonna still come up here and let Neo X trap her into a fucked up ass situation talking that shit about me. And then wait, it's just gonna be a matter of time. Her and Neo X gonna be into it in a minute. Okay, let me read this. He said long title, all in one title with polite on the cover. Wait, so they added polite to the cover when it was strictly Saneter on trial. Cause I'm trying to see how you got it. Cause I had done placed the order for it and I told y'all that, and I was never able to get the book. When he first promoted the book. That's when he went live on his page and said he decided who can get the book and who can't because he the one that sent out the orders, which is weird to me. I don't have too many standouts with SWAT and be scared of the police, you stank pussy ass bitch. That little ugly ass goddamn bald head ass baby you had over there, bitch. You need to get that little ugly motherfucker checked out.
So now she's over here talking about people's children. Talking about Neo's stepdaughter.
Shaka, you see this stank pussy hoe down here with that bullshit?
Yes, Sister Mandy.
Oh, in peace.
So indeed, yeah, that's the first book here. Indeed, polite is on the cover, and you can see it's a long title, Race Hustlers, Volume 1, Saneter on Trial. The subtitle is the HOK paperwork, and the author's name is Enki Ria. But I'm not 100% sure. But somebody said that the book was edited, and Ben Diesel's part was taken out, and QT's part was taken out.
Well, I appreciate you coming up here and saying that. So that doesn't make sense. The most critical part about Saneter being on trial was the Ben Diesel and the NICKI story. Why is it shortly after this situation took place and Inky separated himself from that particular situation, now all of a sudden the book is edited and taken off of the market? It doesn't make sense.
I'm sorry. I was just saying, that's because Enki got back with Saneter. So he cannot be back with Saneter and have a book against the HOK, particularly dealing with the NICKI Chanel. And you know, he cannot sell that book and be cool with Saneter, you know, so.
He probably sent that book to you himself. Or did you order it off Amazon? Did Inky send you the book, or were you able to order it off Amazon? Let me ask that question.
I ordered it on Amazon.
And was that when you the first book that was ordered when it first came out? Because it's a lot of people who saying they couldn't get the book. How were you able to get it? But I guess he decided who he wanted to have the book, right?
It's when he just released it. When he just released it, that's when I got it.
Okay, but so why is it not still up there now? That's what I'm asking you. Like, what? Because of the edit, and what I'm saying is you got your order. Because when you're dealing with Amazon, right, it's still up to the person to make sure that the book is shipped out, right? But why is it no one else has gotten a copy other than, I guess, people that was in the immediate circle at that time? Because, you know, y'all was all
She was well aware when that book came out and all that and how to get the book. This bitch is capping.
Banging on Saneter.
But you know, y'all was all banging on Saneter.
I'm just saying.
So now it was just us banging on Saneter. What was you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot. Kissing his ass.
Nobody outside of you guys that was able to access the book. Do you think it was something that he was strategically doing so nobody would have proof of the stuff that was originally put in there about NICKI, or do you think it was just something that went on with Amazon?
I think it's Enki who's no longer selling it. See, he's the editor / publisher. You know what I'm saying? So he's not making it available anymore. But indeed, like you said, when he released it, he was going against.
I hear you, Michaela.
The HOK, like all of us were. You know what I'm saying? But then he got back with SAR, so that's why first you had the edited version, and then altogether, from what I hear, people cannot buy it anymore. But I didn't have any special way of ordering it. I just went the normal route on Amazon, and I know a few other people got it as well, because when I was live streaming, there's a one or two people, a couple of people who said that they got theirs as well. But I definitely got mine. I didn't get it from Enki. I got it, the normal route on.
I hear you, Michaela. I hear you. I wasn't laughing because you know what I'm saying. I feel you though.
On Amazon.
So let me ask you a question. Was any of those people somebody outside of anybody who's dealing with the situation with Saneter, or it was people that, banging on Saneter? Because I don't want you to have to put no names out. I don't want nobody to feel like they're getting involved in something. But just for the record of the people, was it, let's just say, a couple of people we might know from the chat, but they not content creating, nothing like that, somebody who we can actually stand on, or was it just the immediate circle of people that was able to access a copy of the book?
Well, I wouldn't know, because I was live, and I don't even remember who said that, but I guess, if we keep on asking, some people would say, okay, yeah, I got the copy. Some people may even show the picture or video, but I definitely got mine, the normal route, I definitely got it through Amazon, and just like a normal order,
Okay, let me ask you a question. Reading the book, let me just ask you what type of opinions would you like to give about the book? And I guess what I would like to ask you, did you see any fabrications or contradictions or anything that would raise your eye to, what was being placed in the book versus the information that we have had put out on YouTube about the Saneter and Polite situation?
Well, I would say that what's in the book is what was stated, in different live streams. There's one part that's interesting. It's like one thing that people may not know is that he used a lot of nicknames for people. I guess he did that to avoid any lawsuit, But there's a part where he talks about Polite, and he doesn't say verbatim, but what he's writing is like implying that he had sex with Polite's wife. I wouldn't say there's like anything special, like never heard of before. Well, I guess that's up with Polite's wife, the Amunet lady, whatever. She said she was mad at him for whatever reason and all that,
Tom wants to know which wife was being discussed in there. Was it all of them, or just one or two, or
I think he talked about several of the wives, but the one he claims that he got down with while she was mad at Polite, that's Amunet, the main wife,
So wait, Ink is saying he slept with Amunet in the book?
Well, he didn't word it like that, but of the memory, he talked about she was mad at him. They had an argument or something, and then he said something like, I'm paraphrasing, like she let him know what she wanted or whatever, and then she's like, he put a sentence like, like we've been cool ever since. So he doesn't word it like we slept together, but when you read it, you understand that he's implying that they maybe not like a full intercourse, but something, something went down.
You know what, I would suggest this. When you get a chance, at least on one of your lives, can you give us the chapter names or something? Or maybe, probably do an audio book since you have the book, read it, and give us a little bit of the context. I'm not saying all 217 pages, but that would be a very interesting show since you do have access to the book. Maybe you could read one or two chapters to us, give us a little bit of the information, or sift out maybe some of the things that might be questions that we can ask,
I don't mind doing that, you know what I'm saying?
What's good? Interesting. I saw that. Inky sounds serious. I mean, wow. I do have some questions though for the book.
Yeah, feel free.
If you don't mind, how many chapters is in the book? That's my first question.
Apparently 27. I can
27 chapters.
Yes.
But you mind throwing out a few of the titles? You mind throwing out a few of the titles of the chapters if you don't mind?
Yeah, no problem. Chapters. We have the Queen's Proclamation. Then we have Administrative DD Mine. Then we have Ben Diesel Testimony. Then we have After David. Then we have Gate Your Boy's Quote. No, Gate Your Boy, that's Nature Boy. Africa versus America. House of Conch.
House of Couchness. No, sorry, Couchousness. Then we have Xaneta, aka Filthy Frankie, aka Effie spelled Effie, in parentheses, allegedly they called him Effie in prison. And then it says, dash alleged predator. Yeah, feel free. What were you saying, brother? Sorry, Sister Nandy, what were you saying? Oh no, I was just saying that's crazy. I'm listening to these titles. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. Then he has race. Then he has SNPS. Then he has food gene consistency. Then he has nationality versus bloodlines. Then he has real knowledge of self. Then he has examples
stop
of life.
right there. This is what I wanted you to go into. Stop right there. See, this was the game. That's why, and once he takes everything out about Saneter, the book is just gonna really be about shit that he want to teach. Pay attention. That's why I told you to go into the chapters. He incorporated what the fuck nutrition and I don't know if I can curse on your channel. I try to.
Yeah, you can. Feel free.
Okay. What in the world would all of these last chapters that he put in this book have to do with Saneter on trial and the House of Consciousness paperwork?
Then he talks about Frankie again, because right now I stopped at reading knowledge of self. Then he has example of light instructing biology still today. He mixed it indeed between the chapters. He would talk about biology, health, and all that, and then he would talk about Frankie. Then we have herbal hustlers. Then we have Solomon's seal. Then we have the trap. We have God's plan. We have talented Mr. Ripley. Then we have Xaneta confection. So Xaneta is also, of course, Saneter. Then we have Are You Dumb? Then we have Fruit of Islam. Then we have Gate Your Boy again. So it looks like there's two for Gate Your Boy. Yeah, because we had Gate Your Boy's quote. And after Gate Your Boy, we have Amber Science. Then we have American Healer website. Then we have Sam Paul Jim Thomas interviews Bunny Rabbit. In parentheses, Brother Polite presents the janitor. Then we have Vibe Bamboozled, Clydeeva. And now he spelled it Klydeeva. And then we have closing statements. So yeah, through his book, he will talk about Frankie, the HOK, and then we have different chapters about about his health.
So let me ask you a question: the Vin Diesel situation. How many pages roughly is in that particular chapter?
So that's the cream proclamation. I'm sure many of you recognize that face. Okay. And then Ben Diesel's testimony. That's where it starts. So I'm sure some of you recognize also his face. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 14 pages.
14 pages. Were you able to sift through any of that information? Did you see the ages or the dates or anything changed in those pages?
Can I have a quick look? But I think it may be what we hear on the Saneter on trial video. I think it's the actual transcript. Yeah, because it starts with. I don't think you'll be able to see it now, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
It says Queen Stone, and then it says, hold on, good morning, royal family. So obviously that's what Queenstone was saying, good morning, royal family, and thank you for joining us in this special edition of Queenstone as we bring you blah blah blah.
Okay, so hold on. So the Saneter book. See, people was talking about they didn't know the book was being written, but this is why I ask questions. How is it that nobody knew the book was being written, but it starts out with the exact same thing as the so-called sequel of Saneter on trial? If you pay attention to that, I'm just saying. And then now he's taking it off.
I don't know who she's talking about, but we didn't know the book was being written until a portion through when we were setting up the trial. You see what I'm saying? So we knew about the book, but he really pressed us to write in the book, me and Ben, towards the end, right around the trial date.
All out. Everything that Queen said and Ben's statement. After you take out the Queen's proclamation, what was it, the proclamation? What was it? And then the Ben thing, right? Can you tell me what is the chapters after taking out all of that stuff about, Ben and I guess Saneter, whatever he's going to remove? Would it just leave us starting going into some of the things that he's teaching? Is that why it's every other chapter, you think? Because if you remove the chapters that have something to do with them, it's going to put his book together, teaching about all of the other things that he was trying to say. So do you feel, me personally, was that an introduction to his false ass teachings? And he tried to, incorporate this in that book. That's why he took it off the market, and now the book is about to change.
Facts. It was the transcripts of the trial. Period. Like
it seems like
he's tripping, bro. Like for her to not see this, like it's got to be on purpose at this point.
The book is no longer on print, but I did hear once again. I don't remember if it was QT who said it, but I did hear somebody say that
her part and Ben's part were taken out. You see,
Well,
but I
she said
don't think.
she said it on her panel. I'll say it. She said it that when her and Inky fell out, all of her stuff is being removed out of the book. But the book is clearly about Saneter.
Yes, definitely.
See how he had stated something about if Ben's part was taken out or not, and she was just so steadfast on me. She ain't even worried if Ben's part came out or not. And the transcript, I'm pretty sure that it stayed. There's hella parts of the book to where he's talking about Saneter. So to just remove my portion, right, which is what it looked like, at least, maybe, I don't know how, I don't even know what Ben had wrote. I didn't see what he had wrote until the book came out, and I purchased it off of Amazon, just like everybody else, because I'm in it, and I got the book. Shit, what the fuck? Like, she could have got the book too.
Yeah, on trial.
Shaka bought the book. Other people bought the book. I got people on my side that bought the book.
What I'm saying. So removing all of that, then there would be no Saneter on trial print. Understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then on top of that, let me ask you another question. Can you tell me who the authors are that are listed on the back of that book? Or who are the authors?
On the back, we don't have any authors listed on the back, but like you have the book cover.
Okay.
Let's say the first page, and I'm gonna try to make it so people can see. You see, it says Enki Real. So Enki Real is obviously.
So, but I thought Queen Saul said that she was supposed to be one of the. And I might be mistaken. So
I said on Amazon, right? When you buy the book, right? You go to look the book up, right? And there's the title of the book, and it said authors, Enki Real. It said Queen's Throne and Ben Diesel. That's what I was talking about. Now, Inky had was talking about he didn't know what to do for the cover of the book and shit like that. So I had made him like a image for the book, right? And little promotion deal. Probably took me about 25 minutes. Not mad about it, but he went with the cover that he went with because he said it cost less to like the part that they would take from him to print the cover or whatever, some shit. But mine was colorful. It wasn't like just one or two little colors or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like the book that came out, mine had about 3, 4, at least maybe 5 even different colors in it.
don't quote me on this, y'all, but whether she's supposed to like have a hand in it, or I guess one of the authors in the book with everything that went in with the Saneter on trial. See, what I'm trying to show them, while everybody coming at me, Inky was really playing her the whole time. He used her platform.
Oh my God, here we go again, y'all. But we almost done though. We got 8 more minutes, so I'm not really gonna interrupt it. But I want y'all to pay attention to how like she just trying to keep bringing up Inky and shit. Bitch, that shit don't bother me. It really doesn't. It don't bother me when Saneter do it. It don't bother me when you do it. But I'm gonna use that to point out shit of how y'all trying to manipulate the situation.
They created the Saneter on trial scheme. He did this with Saneter and conspired this. Queen Throne may have been in them blind, like I'm saying. She came at me for no reason because I really felt like she didn't know what was going on. But when you look at
I didn't come at you for no fucking reason. I came at you because you've been sneak dissing me, bitch. I said that shit.
History of her and Inky's relationship. This was a get back. And now that he done used her for this, he's taking all that shit out the book about Saneter. Ain't none of that. If the book even
she went to the far extreme. He did not remove everything about Saneter. Ben's testimony was still in the book. There's other parts about Saneter he's talked about all throughout the book. But now the book isn't up, so you don't have the first book and you don't have the revised version. But there was only about my pages missing.
Goes back up. I think the book was just a plot. It was a scheme. He allowed certain people to get the book. He allowed it to get out there so the copies can circulate. If you ask me, and I might be wrong because they dirty, if anything ever comes out of this situation, that was his proof of the lies and shit that was spewed on her platform and all of this bullshit that happened with the NICKI situation.
But wouldn't Enki still be just as fucked up though? Like, what is you?
Versus all the other stuff that was going on. That's why I said Saneter is a piece of shit. But you're showing information up here right now that's coming out of his mouth. Nothing that you're saying. His mouth. No assumptions. His fucking mouth. Whatever I show on my panel comes out of their mouths.
And I say that all the time.
Nothing I'm conspiring or concocting. Their mouths. That's
I say that too, bitch. Stop biting off me, ho.
information. But to come up here and put a whole damn trial and a book together off of a scamming ass nigga that done stabbed everybody in the back, including yourself, it was just a fucking trip up. Take the goddamn L and move forward. And then to still come at me, but she ain't winning Inky 9 times.
Again, another play, bringing Inky into it.
She ain't had not one word with her. I'm not even going to speak on him.
Like, why I got to go at Inky? You go at Inky. I'm not scared to go at Inky, but what he did, like, for what, bitch? For what? What the fuck am I going to go at him for? He showed who he was to myself and the community. For what? But what it is if and when, because, you know, I did my research on that as well. So if he pop out, it is what it is. And that's another reason why he's not finna come for me. So stop it. I'm still waiting for Saneter to prove all these other lies and allegations that he didn't say. He got paperwork on everybody, not paperwork, but recordings and all type of other shit. Where's my shit? Where's my text messages?
Went our separate ways. I still.
That's what you waiting on too, ho, because you think it's something there. It's not. And if it was to come out with some shit, then guess what? It's manufactured because it's been almost 3 years, bitch. You get it 3 years. You don't understand what 24 months is, which is 2 years. And you don't understand what 36 months is, which is 3. There is nothing, bitch. I didn't want to fucking talk to no Saneter like that. We was cool. I thought he was really doing something with the community, but then I started really paying attention. Like, wait a minute, this nigga doing this, saying this, and all this and that. But I think that what Saneter said in one of his lives, which we showcased over here, he said that Nandy's the type, right, to go at him. She ain't got no problem to allegedly go at him with this fake anger, animosity she got, right, when she really fuck with him. But if anybody else goes at him, then it's a fucking problem. And now she fucking with us. Why would she be mad at Ben? Ben did nothing to her. If you listen to the story makes complete sense. And Saneter has done nothing but show that he cannot produce no evidence to show that he's not guilty, even though he's talked to NICKI several times. And every time he speaks on it, he fucks up somewhere, somehow. So stop the cat, bitch.
Still got certain shit, but bitch, everybody else.
That's good, 24.
Who pointing out the flaws in the conversation, you want to come and jump on our back. Everybody who going that Saneter, you feel we get
Yup, defense attorney. He even blew kisses at her and said he loved her and all type of shit.
Hey, from Saneter.
That's crazy.
You bitches standing on.
We're the ones that are riding with Saneter, bitch. Get your mind right.
Lies when it comes to Saneter. Never crossed you out, never had nothing bad to say about you. Miss Lady, since you don't want me to call you sis.
Well, I have about 3 live streams. You know, I could have grabbed more, but I got 3 live streams where you did talk about me. But will I sit there and edit them? No, this was the proof that I needed. That you couldn't wait to just pop off at me as soon as I responded to you dissing me. Again, if you haven't seen it, go back and watch the last live stream. You will see her out her mouth. I ain't did shit to this bitch. But now she threatening the motherfucker try to dox somebody going off of some information that's already been debunked in several different cases, situations where people thought that they knew what the fuck they were talking about. The videos are still up. Look at them.
It's like that. But you would come out here and sit on the panel with 2 motherfuckers who done stabbed you in the back and then co-sign that shit. No, bitch, you can't get away with that with nothing. Ben was the last leg both of y'all had to stand on. And I'm going to say this when I'm talking about my shows failing. You hoes ain't been live in 10 and 15 days. 10 and 15 days. And I look at y'all shows and the only ones y'all really get views on is when you talking about somebody else.
Your whole channel is talking about other people, period. Okay, that's what YouTube, 99% of YouTube is people talking about other people or other situations involving other people. And if I don't come up here for a month, bitch, even a year, I'm doing what I need to do in my life. Like, people be really thinking sometimes, like these hating ass bitches, that if you don't come up here every day or every other day or whatever, that there's something going on in your life that's bad and shit. Just be wishing bad blood on you and shit like that. It don't even be that. Like, sometimes it's healthy to step away. I just had surgery, bitch. And you can say whatever you want to say about, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, bitch. I'm not even worried about you. You're irrelevant for real, bitch. For real. Like, period. Do what you gonna do.
Because you don't teach shit else. So, bitch, you're supposed to get the views you get. When you got everybody else who got the real motherfucking fans or clout or chat members that support them.
So you've been following me for 2 years, sub to my channel, supporting me and everything, right? And let's just be clear, not monetary. I think she donated me $5, which is cool. Not tripping about any of that, but it's not like you was just in here doing the most, you know what I mean? And you were in several of my live streams. You support me and shit. I'm bringing forth attention to something that has nothing to do with Sonetta and all that. But now that you don't like me, everything that I say and do and or was connected with, you got a problem with it now?
In your shit. Why would you not? Bitch, you talking about those that they follow and they fuck with. So
And you do too, but you don't get that many views. And I'm not tripping about views either. Again, I'm coming up here, you know, sparingly at this point, but I will ramp up and go live and shit more and shit like that, like I've done in the past. I used to go live every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? Out here teaching, out here spreading information about how motherfuckers is taking advantage of children and killing children, bitch. And you sat right there in my chat and had no problem with it, but sat over there and sneak dissed me behind my back. And the minute I said something about it, oh, you heard that, right? But you didn't hear me speak about any of these other events of lies that people have put out and watch me debunk them. Okay, let you tell it.
I always think that you getting views, bitch, you outshining nobody, ho, because you still got to get up every day and go to Massa and get your motherfucking paycheck, bitch. That's why you can't go live right now. In the situation with the Ben thing, like you said, it was the exact transcript. Now, I just want to ask you a personal question, and you can say if you feel it's fact or opinion. Do you feel, from looking at the actual book, the shit in black and white, and you seeing this particular trial, do you feel that Ben was somebody that we can stand on for a witness, or even just his testimony when it comes to a Sonetta being on trial for that particular situation with NICKI? Not all the other scandalous shit we can prove. NICKI's part. I'm gonna go on mute.
I think
facts, Sam. Facts.
I think that there's some truth with what Ben is saying, because Frankie is running from Ben. Frankie was on the Cube Dude panel, and he refused to speak with Ben Diesel. You see, I also think that when Enki wrote that book, he was really going in on Sonetta. Now, he may have lied about some things, but I personally don't think that Enki came up with that book, you know, in order to benefit Frankie in the long term. You know,
that's what we still trying to figure out, 24. We don't understand why she has all this Anna for Ben, but none for Sonetta. Like, what?
But Frankie, the way he is with Ben Diesel, he's very uncomfortable. He never played the full.
And we're also asking why Sonetta is so afraid of Uncle Suge. Uncle Suge been busting his head open with, or his pinata open with edits and shit like that of Sa, you know, running his mouth, contradicting himself, right? And here this nigga is over here, you know, fucking Nandy over here cool with it.
Conversation with Nikki Chanel.
Like, cool with the motherfucking fact that Ben came out and said some shit and I had Ben's back. She cool with going at me and attacking my motherfucking children, even Neo's stepdaughter or whatever. That it don't, just because it's stepdaughter, that's still family. But you know, Sonetta is running from Suge. My bad, I got distracted. Sonetta is running from Suge. Nandy not even peeping that, but making all these comments about edits and shit. But she be over in Suge's chat. So is it just my edits or is it just Suge's edits? I'm not trying to involve Suge, but I'm just wondering though. You feel me? This editing shit don't be easy all the time. It ain't. There's no copy and paste, bitch.
And we heard her saying, "Oh, I know it torments you," or something to that effect. So Saneter is obviously hiding some things when it comes to that Nikki Chanel lady. He's definitely. I mean, it's obvious when something bothers him. You see, and he's still talking about it on his dumpster channel. You see, and so I think there's some truth with what Ben Diesel
Oh, I know that answer. 24 facts though. He does. Saneter knows that Suge be fucking him up.
saying.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that might be true. What I'm asking you, in all honesty, with Ben's testimony versus the things that you've seen play out on my panel, and even some of the clips that other people are playing. Ben's testimony, you don't feel has changed at all throughout all of those, clips and videos? That's what I'm asking.
I don't.
She sure did, Sam.
Think so, because I think the disagreement came with the different ages. But I don't think there was some change. And if there was, people
you say the disagreement came with the different ages, but who changed the ages? The people, or did Ben change the age?
Well, if he changed it, people should be able to show it very clearly. It seems like he talked about her when she was 15, and she said that she had an older dude or boyfriend, and then he talked about the time when he saw her. He says that he saw her, in Frankie's room. And if I'm not mistaken, he said that at that time she was 17. Is that correct? Did he say that?
Yeah, he said that, but he also said that during the time that she stated she was dating an older person, she never, ever, ever stated it was Saneter. He never seen her with Saneter. So how did he come up with that? He said he assumed. Now, let me ask you a question. Irregardless of if you're just the most terriblest person in the world, if you were on trial right now, and somebody made this type of allegations on you, and they come in there and say they assumed that you were the person at the age of 15, right? Would you want to be convicted on that? On an assumption? Because you have to even prove beyond a reason.
Damn, that seemed like she advocating like a motherfucker for this nigga. Damn.
Reasonable doubt in court systems. Beyond a reasonable doubt. This is a reasonable doubt because first and foremost, he stated there was nothing ever stated to him that it was a Frankie or anybody that she was dating when she was allegedly 15. Also, at the age of 17, he didn't see anything going on, but he just seen her coming out of a room where he was freaking in the same room. He admitted that he went to dinner with the young lady and he was 18, 17, going on 18 for 3 years. I'm saying if you were the person that was on trial, it changed 3 years. And he's the only one that has admitted to being anywhere with this young lady secluded, trying to get at her beautiful self. Under assumption, would you want to be convicted, or would you want this nigga up here who done admitted he was over here having dinner and doing all this stuff, and that could be confirmed because it came out of his mouth, versus the young lady never saying you were the elder person that she was dating? I'm gonna go on mute.
But what I understand is that when she was,
I think that's what we're witnessing, y'all. Her being his lawyer.
From what he said, Ben Diesel, when she was 15, she was with the other cat. And when he saw
his public defender,
her
I was like, "Who's Shea?"
Out the room with Scam Cheddar, that's when he had the confirmation that, oh, this was the other cat that she was talking about. You see, but yes, if I'm not mistaken, he said that he was interested in her, but she didn't give him the time of the day. You see, so I don't think that his story has changed, but maybe it has, and if he has, people will be able to show that very clearly. But so far, from what I heard from him, it seemed consistent to me. And once again, Saneter's reaction. Saneter is not playing the conversation between her, and Saneter admitted that she did not know he was recording her. See, so
Saneter is just capitalizing off of this, and it's gonna all come out later. That's what he's doing. He capitalizing off of it.
All right, y'all. That is the first edit. Let me take this down. Let me So y'all, I just at this point, like, I'm like, do what you gonna do, girl. Like, period. I guess I'll just have to debunk you niggas again. Period. With this bullshit. Let me see. Let me pull up the next one. Where is it? But yeah, that's what it is. And it seems like to me she's advocating for Saneter. Clearly, it just makes no sense. You know what I mean? I haven't done nothing to her but respond. I guess I wasn't supposed to respond. I was just supposed to let it continue. but I did wait about a year. And I'm just over it. You know, how many people reached out to me and told me that she's saying something, sent me proof and clips and shit, and I've done nothing to her. Yes, she helped me, you know, find my niece, right? But she really only called or, you know, talked to the same people because she said, like I was saying earlier, she said that the people in Atlanta that work at the court building, they speak to motherfuckers with an attitude. They all ratchet and shit. And if they know you're not from there, then you know, they'll kind of give you the runaround or whatever. When my niece was missing, we were looking for her. She got into an altercation on the Greyhound or whatever. She had somehow gotten on the wrong bus. It was her and her son, and she did some dumb shit. Her and the bus driver ended up fighting, and she was arrested. Her son was in CPS. We did find her. The her son was fine. He's you know, she's got him back and all that. Everything was all right, but she was in jail for a while and shit like that. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? I said that I appreciated her help, but as soon as people get into it with you, that's the first thing that they use to go at you. And it is what it is. I think I'm gonna listen to Michaela because I know Michaela in real life. So I'm gonna listen to Michaela and just let it go or whatever. Now, if she come up here and dox me, that's a whole nother different thing. Or come up here and regurgitate them same ass lies. She better stay in her lane. I wasn't thinking about even doxing her or anything like that. Like, where did she ever get that somebody was gonna talk about her child, this, that, and the other? And then for her to try to drop some tea, like, oh, if you're in a domestic, you shouldn't, you know, be in it or whatever. I'm paraphrasing what she said. I haven't been in a domestic relationship for like 12 years. I'm about to be with my king now in November, will be 11 years. So stop the cap. Like, please stop. I spoke on it as trying to help other women in the community or whoever ran across the video, right? Maybe they needed to hear that. Maybe they already had one foot out the door. But that type of shit, I'm used to that. I went through that with Clyde and the other chick that broke her son's arm. Shout out to Uncle Suge. Now, let me see. There was 2 edits of Suge's in the other video. He did a great job. I went back when I was editing and I noticed shit that I didn't notice the first time or whatever, right? I don't understand either. This shit's crazy. So, this edit is 58 minutes. I'm gonna try to stop it as least as I can. Really, you know how I get those. Sometimes I be wanting to throw something in. Maybe I'm gonna start doing commentary during my videos, so my edits just kind of do what they do. But this one, since Saneter always talking about how I ran across his page and that he be saying that I was over there trying to like fuck with him, like we was cool and shit and all this and that, right? We was cool, Sa, but how did we become cool? Who went to whose chat first? Well, you're gonna see that today. And I want to point out that initially, so that I don't have to stop it at that time, when he calls into my show, long story short, I want you to see also in the edit that my call-in number was on the screen. So that's how he called me through a Wi-Fi number that I had paid for. So, and then, you know, this is gonna kind of show you up to today of what happened, besides minus the edits of, you know, Brother Polite and things like that. Just me and Sa are, you know, fake ass friendship because he's a fake phony motherfucker too. Period. But yeah, because you know, he's saying, oh, she went from Hassan to me and shit like that. You came to my chat, nigga. Like, let's remember that. So we're gonna go through that. There is one of Suge's edits in here. I think it's at the end because it just threw it in. The van came up and it definitely triggered me to head over to Suge's platform. I see that he changed the prototype to Black News 216. I thought I fell out off of that. Y'all, I'm drinking this blue Gatorade, so it's got my tongue blue. But I fell out when I seen that. But make sure that y'all go over there. I'm gonna try to put his links in the chat so that y'all can watch him. Shout out to SHAKA and NDUGU. You know, we may not see eye to eye on shit or whatever, but you know, she wanted to see the book, so shout out to him for, you know, appeasing her in that moment, I guess, and speaking from how he feels about the situation of the book and about Ben telling his story. So With no further ado, let's get back into it, y'all. Let's go.
And all because they are no longer able to come on my platform. I remember Funky Throne, she was with Hassan Campbell first, before she came over to my platform. She was with Hassan Campbell at first. And then when I started going in on Hassan Campbell, proving that he wasn't what he said he was, she was going in on me. Hassan flipped on her. And where did she come running to? The HOK. Where did Funky Throne come running to? The Saneter Studios, y'all.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my gosh. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so much. You making it hard for me.
And that's not my agenda ever either. I don't have an agenda. You feel what I'm saying? No, as well. Let me see who this is. Hello?
Peace and black power to my sister Queen Throne. What's up?
What is good, Saneter? What is good?
All right, you got me live? Am I live?
Yeah, you live? You on live right now?
Yes, I spoke to this dude. I spoke to Hassan on the phone for like 30 minutes.
Uh-huh.
He straight up told me, I'm sorry to change the topic, but I just got to get this out.
It's breaking up.
It's breaking up?
Yeah, it's kind of like low. For it might be this phone or whatever. Damn. Put me your email in the comment section or whatever, and then I'll email you my phone number.
Okay.
Wait, matter of fact, actually, I'm finna call you on this number right now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll just call you from my number. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Yeah, and then I'll just call you from my real number, and then we'll have a decent connection. All right, so let's call Saneter back or whatever real quick. Y'all bear with me right quick. 3, 4. All right, let's go. What's good, Sa? I don't know where. Okay, here it go. What's good, Sa?
Yeah, everything good. I just wanted to get this out real quick. I said to myself yesterday,
right,
let me give Hassan a call, because I've been calling him for like about damn near a whole month, but he always been running from me. He never want to face me. So something made the nigga pick up the phone yesterday.
So just really quick, notice how he said that I ran up to him after beefing with Hassan. Now, this video, I was talking about a different topic, but in the video, I believe that we did talk about Hassan. So obviously, Saneter was watching. He called in, and that's how we, started, being friends allegedly on YouTube.
Speaking to him for about a good 30 to 40 minutes.
Right.
And I'm asking him because I really wanted to know. I said, yo, brother, what you got to do is take that video down, right?
Right.
And I said, I'm going to take my video down because, yo, you're getting too out of hand with this, man. You know I ain't calling cops on you. You know I ain't calling no SWAT on you. You know them brothers in Brooklyn, them blood brothers ain't calling nobody on you. I just had to come up with something because I always see you in everybody's chat room. I said, Hassan, you blocked me out of your chat room. I can't go in your chat room. I always go to everybody's chat room and see what they saying.
Right.
You know, and drop stuff. But when I'm in there, believe me, I don't be talking about your ass. This is the first time I'm talking about right now in the chat room. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because this is crazy. So he said, man, yeah, son, this is, man, you know, I know you ain't do it. As far as I'm concerned, my own mama could have called the goddamn SWAT on me. And I said, what the fuck?
Wow.
Yo, mama. He said, yeah, man, you know, I ain't been in good terms with family. So, yeah, he said his mama could have did it.
That's crazy.
And there was a few, like 3 brothers in his community going to people's houses if they not. The police didn't come for Hassan. They was in the neighborhood already. The brother dropped it. He showed it. He showed the video.
They was already in the neighborhood looking for the three dudes that was running around going into people's houses. That's why nobody's seeing her son in no handcuffs.
Yep. We sure did.
They deleted the video. No, they didn't delete no video because you need the code to delete the video. Then he made a video this weekend saying they did it from the precinct. Can you believe that? He said they deleted the videos from the precinct. What the fuck?
Then
what
he
the
tried.
hell is he talking about?
Then he tried to say that the video, the security company deleted it from their company. Because the police said,
That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
Man, this is crazy, man. But I told him, I said, yo, bro, I'm gonna stay on your neck until you take the videos down because I gotta defend my name. You keep on trying to throw shit on my name, I gotta clean my name up.
Right.
I said, bro, if you take them videos down, I'll back off. I'll leave you alone. I do what I gotta do. I just text him and everything. You know what I'm saying? And he's still with that. Well, I ain't gonna call your name no more. Well, just take them videos down then.
Right.
I don't really want to bang on this nigga. I want to get ahead and do what I gotta do. But as long as he keep on being disrespectful, telling lies, I don't believe nothing he says. He was the first one at the hospital when Bambaataa got hurt at the age of 36, going on 37.
Yep, because that was 2000. That was 2013, correct?
Exactly.
Right.
Yes, 2013. So he's 42, 43 today.
Yep.
Yeah, so that right there shows. And once I saw that, I said, nah, this dude lied. He lied on everything. He lied. I don't believe that he was that age when Bambaataa had did that to him. Yeah. What I forgot to say in my documentary as I was going in on my lecture, when he came home from jail, see, he never went upstate. When he came home from doing the 3 months, and I want everybody to hear this.
Right.
Because I'm going to be going in on this nigga until he take them videos down. This nigga went straight to Bambaataa house when he got out of jail. He didn't go to his mother's house. He didn't go home. He went and stayed with Bam. The first place he went to was Bambaataa house. He went straight to Bambaataa house. At the age of 36 and all that. Come on, what's wrong with this dude? This dude is crazy. Well, you got my number now.
Yeah.
And I'm doing this week is Ladies Week on my channel.
Okay.
So I'm interviewing all the sisters. You know, I got Sister Ashe coming up on Friday. I think I got another sister, my Aunt Laura. She want to talk about some other things.
Okay.
You know, all this other stuff. So I got the Sisters Week this week right here. His girlfriend gonna leave him.
Yeah,
His
she
girlfriend
needs
is
to.
gonna leave him, and when she leave him, she's gonna expose him because she's already exposing him without saying his name on her Facebook page.
In the other chat room, I had seen that you was like a few times, and I didn't see it. Sometimes I don't read like or see all my comments, but that you was interested in interviewing me about molestation and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't want you to think. Yeah, I didn't want you to think that I was ignoring the question or anything like that.
Oh yeah,
you know.
Because I heard you talking about you a real victim.
Yeah.
So I would love to interview you on that. That's what I was saying. I want to get that out. I heard you say, you know, Saneter don't really deal with those issues. That's not true. I'm the one that brought Hassan out. Nobody knew who this nigga was if it wasn't for me. I even went to Bronx River, not even knowing. Let me tell you how wicked this nigga is.
Right.
I went to Bronx River with Zulu members all up in there. My man went to the store and he came back and said, yo, son, all them niggas is right on the corner. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, shit, we got beef, but I go out there, come back home.
Hey, y'all, this is when I smoked cigarettes. It feels weird 4 years later to look back and see me smoking a cigarette, but I don't smoke no more.
This nigga puts out a video about me trying to, and all this time I didn't know he was talking about I tried to set him up to get killed. He could have set me up out there in Bronx River. All this time he had this shit in his mind thinking that I set his ass up to get killed and he could have got me. If I did that, why would you bring me to Bronx River? Yeah, man. And it was sad when the people flipped on me with that. I was like, yo, this dude really made everybody flip on me thinking that I tried to kill this nigga. But I'm going to try to set you up.
And that's real because I had ran into you before him. And I'm going to be real. You know, I'm going to say it just plain as day. That because he was a victim, allegedly, I had decided that, you know, like, fuck what Saw talking about. In that gate video. that gate video, I had just recently seen that like about a month ago. You know, because he put up this big thing like, oh, don't go watch them. But I got a career for real. So I didn't have like a lot of time to be watching all this back and forth beef regardless, right? But you had called us some bitches in one of them. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, well, oh, fuck him then. You know what I'm saying? So
Say that again. What you say?
you had called us some bitches in one of the videos. You said his female bitch moderators or something. I don't know. It was a while ago. It was a minute ago, but there was a lot of shit going on and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. All right, my sister, I just wanted to call in and say what's up to y'all.
and the only parts that I clipped were because obviously when you have your phone right by your mic, it's gonna make a humming sound. So I just cut out like in between humming sounds or shit that didn't have nothing to do with what we was talking about, you know, for real. But anyway. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hassan said in this video, nigga, fuck Bronx River. I damn near want to show y'all, even though I know that probably half of y'all seen this video. But I low-key want to show y'all now and like put the, you know what I'm saying, the body cams off for a little bit because I really did want to look at some shit. I also wanted to, it's a situation where an officer had brought, you know, a correctional officer had brought in some meth, introduced meth into a correctional facility. I wanted to look at that. But I'm like, damn. Hold on, I gotta answer
Something
this
to the
phone.
people. We're at the home of God, where hip hop, the culture had its roots here, Browns River, the mighty Brownsdale Monroe Project, Castle Hill, all that over there.
Now Sai's calling in. Let's get it. What's good, Sai?
Yo, that shit is crazy.
You
I'm
seen
looking
it?
at your joint, but check this out.
Yeah.
This is what I get from it. This is what I get from what he's doing.
Right.
He's trying to get into the head of Hassan on his Instagram, on his IG. Hassan is subscribed to his IG. Everybody can go to his IG. You already know he did that because he's letting them know, nigga, I'm right here. You going to trial? We going to trial? I think he's getting in his head. He's trying to get in his head. Hassan take him to trial. You know how much shit gonna come out? There's gonna be so much shit coming out. Hassan is in that fucking book. I'm telling you, that nigga is in that fucking book.
Facts.
And he said straight up on his video that he got caught. He was doing a fucking orgy, a threesome. He was doing a threesome. Did y'all catch that?
No, I didn't catch that. This.
Oh man, he named the 3 people. It's on the video.
Ooh, you talking about Hassan or Bam?
Yes, he named the 3 people on the goddamn video that he did. Remember when he was going crazy?
Oh yeah, you talking about Hassan? Yeah. I got you. I was like, what? He didn't say all that.
When he stood up late at night and he was going and he was drunk. And he named the 3 people that he had an orgy with. He said one of them was Tafiq brother.
Wow. Yeah.
It wasn't Bambaataa. He named 3 people. He named Tafiq brother. He named another dude, and it was Hassan. And Tafiq came in and caught them with a threesome. You don't think Bambaataa got pictures of these niggas?
You know, him just showing up. You know, the Bronx, he ain't just take it anywhere. He took it right in front of Bronx River after Hassan Campbell just said, fuck you, nigga. And fuck this nigga, and I'm suing him and shit. Now, he probably already had Bam's attention before, but Bam like, bitch ass nigga, you ain't finna do shit. You know what I'm saying? And bro, this shit crazy.
No. Somebody said it was Alibaba, him, and Bam. No, it wasn't Bam. It was another dude. Go back and listen to the video, the audio. Because people got the audio. He mentioned another dude's name. He said it was Alibaba, him, and he mentioned another dude. So Bambaataa probably been on the camera.
Right.
That nigga was taking pictures, I'm telling you.
What channel was it on? What video was it again? Because you know I've been gone for a while.
He's in that goddamn book. I'm telling you. That
I
nigga's
think
in
he
that
is
book.
too.
Yeah, that nigga in that book. His shit gonna start coming out. Watch.
Right. Facts.
That's when
Big
that
facts.
nigga losing his mind. He was up today going crazy. That nigga getting ready to turn into Tekashi 6ix9ine. Boy, this nigga, he name dropping on every goddamn box. This nigga said I'm coming out on everybody.
Facts. Big facts. This shit crazy.
Tekashi 6ix9ine like a motherfucker.
I promise you, he ready to go. He like, fuck it, I'm telling everything. Telling out everybody but myself, head ass. I don't know what the fuck. And don't you think it's kind of crazy that his brother and all these other people molested him, but he ain't finna do shit to them?
Yeah, no doubt. That's why he ain't going nowhere. That's all hype.
Yeah.
All that talking, because you know what? He wouldn't be talking so much. Just do what the fuck you gotta do, nigga. You ain't gotta get on the video and do all that stupid shit. Less talking, say less, and handle your business.
Right. You coming up here day after day. Like, it's been 2 days of him saying this. You know what I'm saying? Right. But ultimately, I think another reason why he not gonna say shit is because Hassan seen some shit, but he can't tell because he knows that he'll get in trouble.
Did you hear the video that he did today? Did you see what the fuck he did today?
Yes.
The nigga
I'm the one that hit you up.
Hold up, check it out. The nigga said Tafiq was also supposed to kill that boy. Y'all didn't hear
You
that.
talking about the shorter one that he did?
This nigga is talking. That's why I said he turning into Takashi.
Yeah.
Niggas don't even see this shit. This nigga is naming names, dropping shit. Watch, he might take that video down tonight. That nigga is telling on everybody. And I'm telling you, man, it's about to go down right now. He don't think the feds is watching this shit. And he ain't gonna do it because he will be, he's like, what they call that, a Cody, what they call that,
Co-defendant.
For the crime. He's seen all that shit.
Yeah, he an accomplice. He an accomplice.
Yes, he's down with it. Leela over there letting this nigga do that. What kind of fucking girlfriend he got?
That ain't no girlfriend.
Everything that we know is because out of his own fucking head, out of his own mouth. Everything that everybody knows is because of his dumb ass. And he blaming everybody else.
Somebody in the chat, Scoop Preem is the handle name, said 1 Alibaba, 2 Hassan, and 3 Kip.
Yeah,
for the threesome. Yeah, I remember that from the live today.
People. He named 3 different people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Do
Yeah.
you know with me and Hassan beef is over, how it started?
Oh yeah. Then he tried to say that you got him set up with Tafiq.
Yeah, he's trying to make it look like that's why our beef started because I'm mad at him and I'm jealous of him. Said I tried to get you killed and set you up. All I want you to do is apologize. Hassan knew and I already had that in the chamber because he was trying to stop me from playing the goddamn video.
Right.
The reason why he called in because he seen the first clip I threw up with Tafiq. I interviewed Tafiq and OG Hollywood on a Saturday. So for me to trash that interview, don't you know Tafiq will be like, yo, Saul, what happened? This nigga been banging on me for 5 years. I say something and you don't want to throw my shit up. That would bring, hate between me and that brother. He knew I had that video, and that's why he called in to try to stop me from playing it. But I had to let the video go.
I'm glad you called in. I'm glad that you was able to speak for yourself.
He ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. Trust me, he ain't doing nothing. He don't want to lose YouTube. He on YouTube right now. And his girlfriend is dumb as shit. She ain't got no control and no power because she's scared of the nigga. She's scared of him. When that nigga drink, he get violent. I already know it. I can see it all in him.
I've been said that
when
she an abuse
victim. That nigga get violent to her. Remember when that nigga said, yo, can you turn off the goddamn washing machine? And then when she walked by, you see his eyes looking at her.
All the way to where she was walking to go turn that shit off. And you ain't supposed to turn your washing machine off in no middle and no shit.
This nigga said, thank you, my nigga.
Right.
I just bust out laughing like this nigga.
Because the way that she conduct herself, you could definitely tell that she don't have his back, or is it that she's being abused and can't speak up? Because if she be like, turn the live off or whatever, but instead she let
take stuff from her. He will not give her no money. You know, she needs his money right now.
Yeah.
And he will take all of that from her. And that's why she go along with this shit. She really don't want to go along with it. Remember, she used to be in all the videos with him. Did you hear the scam that he tried to do? Like try to set up a GoFundMe for the lawyer? You don't need a lawyer to take them out of the court. They got all of that.
Hell yeah, they will take this case because it's going to be big as hell. It's going to help the lawyers out and they could get their money at the end. You know what I'm saying? But how he's sitting so pretty.
I'm gonna keep the pressure on this nigga. Right. Hey, I'm gonna look at the video again. I want to hear what you see in this video with Africa Bambaataa.
Okay, I played it a couple times. This shit crazy though.
What I see is for Bam, just for Bam putting this up on his Instagram, he's sending a message. I'm telling you what the shit is.
Played it a couple of times.
Otherwise, he wouldn't even do this up. If you look on Africa Bambaataa's Instagram, this is the last video he uploaded right there. That one right there.
Hell yeah. And I put the Instagram handler in the chat already. So shit. They can go look themselves. All right. Thank you for calling in, Si. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we have watched this a couple of times, Si. If you I know you probably still in the building and shit.
Shout out to Queen of Thrones. I was checking her out last night. She was going in, dropping some powerful information, man. I'm sitting back just checking her out, listening to what she got to say, and I learned a few things over there. And I would love to get Queen of Thrones. I need Queen of Thrones. I got to get that sister because she went through real molestation. So I would like to really get it in on her story about molestation. The Queen of Thrones. I got to go in on that. We got to build on that and bring over the real people that went through that. Facts.
Yup, it's just now you're watching, the story play out. So let's get back into it. This shit crazy to go back and really look at it and shit like that. Again, I thought that Saneter was, somebody that was doing something in the community. And then I found out that he wasn't shit. So, these is old clips,
No, I hit her panel because she was talking.
But we gonna get to current. So.
I hit her panel because she was talking.
No, I hit her panel because she was talking.
People listening is going to take that and be like, "Oh shit, yeah, that nigga 10 toes cool with that."
Cool with what? What do you?
But what you just said, I'm cool with what he's doing.
I'm asking you, are you cool with just any old body?
Mind you, this was August of 2021 after Polite had been arrested. Charged with the charge, and they gave him that bail that they shouldn't have given him. But up here is 10 toes down. Here's Hudson right here. Preach, Eggy. Shout out to Eggy. I don't know where he at, but I hope he's doing good. And of course, me up here. Saneter and Real Grams TV are going to enter in because they got a problem with what we're talking about. I cut it to write about where Sa came in, but 10 Toes was saying all type of shit, in the live or whatever. So anyway, let's get back into it.
Coming in with your key, basically using your key to open the door to our community.
Of course not. I'm not cool with that. I did 21 years for somebody coming in.
Okay.
I served 21 years for somebody coming in.
Didn't let me know.
That's why I don't trust nobody. So of course I'm not cool with it.
Who are you talking?
Exactly
we got two brothers up here. We got Eggy and me.
Now allegedly Saneter's in my shit. Talk about drop the fucking link right now. I'm here.
I mean, but we talking about him.
Let's get it. I mean, we is talking about him, but he not finna start this off that because I can't come in.
That's why you got the mute button.
Be like, I can't come in his shit and be like, nigga, fuck that.
Right, I know.
You taking it to a negative already. You didn't even let him in the building yet.
I'm not saying that Saneter is like polite manner.
You hear him talking about you taking it to a negative already. I already said what he stated in the chat. How am I taking it to a negative? But that's what he typed. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Or feeding him little girls, or it's like, yeah, nigga, like, taking him on and that. What I'm saying is that there's an issue with me because it seems like all of these people that wind up scamming the community, doing some fuck shit, taking people's money, fucking with little girls. It's always I'm always introduced to them, and I'm not the only person that's introduced to these people through Saneter. What I'm saying is Saneter needs to maybe take a look at himself a little
Sister,
bit.
what's your name, sister? You, the one that's talking. What's your name?
Hudson.
Listen, Hudson. You just made another statement, right? You just said Saneter. This is what you're saying, that all these people that came through with rape and all these other molestation, you just said that they came through Saneter. You was introduced to them through Saneter. Outside of Polite, give me other people who has at a case like this and was found guilty and did this type of shit that came through Saneter.
I didn't just say cases like this. I said grimy people that scam the community, wind up fucking with little girls. There's always some fuck shit.
Okay, you said fucking with little girls and scam the community. Give me somebody else who did that came through the House of Consciousness.
Umar Johnson.
He didn't come through the House of Consciousness.
Did I say he did?
I just said, give me somebody that came. You said you was introduced to the Queen. I just said, listen, Queen. I just said, give me somebody that came through the House of Consciousness, and which you said that they came through Saneter.
I don't want to cut the wisdom, but Umar did come from the House of Consciousness.
No, sir. No, hold on, brother.
Through most of the community. 90%
Who you talking about?
Is that really you, Ty?
You are the first person.
You did come in here at first to somebody else.
Yeah, peace to everybody.
Okay.
Man. Peace to everybody on the panel. All right.
So did you hear what I said? You did at first come in here as somebody else because he a fucking coward. But watch, towards the end of this edit, he finna run from Suge. Yes, I pulled it all up. So you can't make any assumptions and shit, nigga. I started going at you when you said that you wasn't finna jump out the window with Polite. As a fucking leader in the community, you should have kicked that nigga out. You should have talked shit just like you talk about everybody else and kept it fucking moving with your dumbass content over there.
Chef, correction. Everybody came through the fucking House of Consciousness. Dr. Umar came through the House of Consciousness.
Dr. Umar wasn't part of the House of Consciousness. He came through there and you interviewed him. He wasn't House of Consciousness.
I don't want to cut your wisdom. I was there. Everybody know that Umar did come from Saneter.
Eggy, we don't even need to argue. They arguing amongst themselves.
Chef, you my cuz, I love you, brother. Umar said himself, if he wouldn't have came through the House of Consciousness, he wouldn't be who he is today. It was because he came through the House of Consciousness, he got known. Nobody knew who he was. He was in the basement in Philadelphia, doing his little lectures by himself. He did like 4 or 5 lectures with me, and he became known all over the world. People been ordering him to come and do interviews with him. He came and said himself, if it wasn't for Saneter, I wouldn't be who I am today. He said that. No.
When it came to Polite, he was House of Consciousness. When it came to Brother Reggie, he would claim House of Consciousness. When they speak about it, we speak in House of Consciousness.
Now, let me address the other shit that the sister was talking about. When y'all was talking about people got to get screened. Listen to me, y'all. And let's be very careful what you're saying. You don't know who's coming through the Nation of Islam. You got all kind of infiltrators. Look what happened to the Black Panthers. They've been screening people, but you're not going to be able to stop people from coming through doing crazy shit. Look at the Nation of Islam with Farrakhan, Khalid Muhammad, Malcolm. We could go on and on with that. People coming through organizations and just what? Destroying it. So this goes on and on. Look at the Marcus Garvey movement. This ain't just started yesterday. Y'all got to know the history of what's been going on with our people. So I can screen people all day, but who's going to screen them 3 years from now?
But normally people don't have several predators or several motherfucking woman beaters and all type of other shit going on in the circle that they in. You have several. I could see maybe one, then you find out the motherfucker's a predator or whatever, and then you don't fuck with them no more. But you have several, my nigga.
Whatever Polite done, Polite got to stand on that shit.
But why did you know this in 2018 and really you didn't care that your wife's family's daughter was out there running around with Polite? How are you gonna put that on YouTubers as it's something for us to investigate? Saad, that's crazy.
Okay, that's a good question. Hopefully the answer could be even better. Now, when I said that a few years ago, I got the information just like everybody else could have got it, like they got it today. I got the information and the report from the goddamn police station. Saneta's the only one that had the heart and the courage to go at Polite. And so when I made that statement, I made it prematurely. And look at what
the dude at the bottom is Real Grams. And of course, right here, Saneta, obviously.
happened. They threw the case out. And that's why I said I'm not going to make the same mistake I did before. If Polite ass is guilty, I'll be the first one to say, throw that nigga in the cage with Dr. York and throw away the goddamn key and put him under the goddamn jail. Because I don't support no goddamn pedophile, no pedophilia, none of that. I don't support any of that. Oh,
same shit, same goddamn thing. He's guilty.
That means he get
Stone him.
the fire. That means he's guilty.
I just wanna ask, because like I said, like Polite, you talk about rapists.
I'm still going in. I'm not letting this go.
I met through your channel, Si, But like, what do you see yourself doing going forward? But like, you know, what do you see yourself doing going forward? Because you cannot deny that there's a whole lot of fuck niggas that.
I mean, what about Simple the P? Facts 24. Thank you for the recognition. I appreciate that.
With your logo and on your mic behind them.
Which I understand. I want to associate me with him. I get it. But by no means is Saneter down with that crazy shit with Polite. Like I said, like my brother Sam said.
Well, how come when Polite was found guilty, you didn't go in on him? Instead, you acted like you were going to advocate for the mother after you had disrespected her and her daughter in the events that happened to them. What are you talking about? Like, for real. And yes, Derek, he is the only one again. I brought this person out. Okay, them words gonna fuck you up, bitch.
Even if he get a plea deal, nigga, you going under the jail with that. You going under. Ain't nobody messing with that right there. That means he's saying he's guilty to take a plea deal.
Nobody. And what did he take? A plea deal, and that nigga did nothing.
He is saying that you guys don't have a right to be out here and speak about it. But what you don't have a right to do is hold another man accountable for somebody else's action.
Remember, this is real G's down here. The same man that said he would attack my children, or he was going to stalk my children at their schools.
The wrong that we're trying to.
How are we holding him accountable? All we're saying is that his platform.
This was before he made that statement, obviously.
Has produced some fucked up people.
And we agree.
Okay,
I
this
agree
is
with
weird.
you. I agree with you.
But he still supports Sinful the P, who is a fucking known predator. He's already been charged. So if after the fact, Sinful the P has been charged.
You said Saneter still support him? Saneter supports him?
He said shout out to Sinful the P and his shit today. What are you talking about?
Listen to me. Let me ask you this. Watch this, Shab. Do you know the story behind Sinful the P?
Yes, I do.
It's not what he claimed. It's what the courts claim because she even fooled the court.
So you're saying that he didn't impregnate that girl?
He was fooled just like everybody else. When you look at this girl, she wasn't no little girl. She wasn't looking like a little girl.
I have, I believe, 3 videos up on Sinful the P. I think a couple of edits ago, I had screenshot them, but you could just look up Sinful the P and maybe I'll come up, maybe somebody else, shit, because I'm not the only one. But Saneter had been telling me that Sinful the P wasn't, like they dropped the charges on him. So I just kept making Sinful the P videos on each of my channels. You know what I mean? So again, you know, there's 3 major ones. So yeah.
Saneter, do you think I was born fucking yesterday? I'm not dumb, bro.
All right, so how come they threw it out? So why they threw it out?
He didn't throw shit out. He was in fucking prison. Fuck is you talking about? I got everything.
Damn,
he didn't throw out shit.
Calm down,
a lot of niggas playing in my face.
Y'all don't see how serious this is, especially as a woman.
Don't speak up here explaining this shit away. That bitch ass nigga fucking pimped that girl.
So what you gonna do about it?
And got her pregnant.
So what you gonna do about it?
I've already done a video on it, Saneter.
So that's all you gonna do is a video?
I brought it to your attention. And
So
you
you
were
gonna
like,
do a video?
you're tripping, queen.
So that's all you think you
I've
can do is a
already
video?
done. What the fuck
Why
am
don't
I
you
supposed to do?
Make a movement. Make something happen. What you gonna do for the victim?
What the fuck do you think I'm over here doing?
You gotta get out of the YouTube world. Come from behind your
I'm
computer.
tired of you deflecting,
You gotta
Saneter.
come out of your house, though.
I do come out of my house.
Where
I've
is that?
dealt with over 1,200 victims.
I
Fuck
need,
are you
I need
talking
to see,
about?
I need to see the
You don't need to see shit. I don't gotta prove
well,
shit
then
to
shut
you.
the fuck up then. If you ain't got nothing to talk about.
Oh man, now you're turning
shut
into
the
something
fuck up.
else. Look at it now. Look what happened.
If you ain't got nothing to show, if you ain't got nothing to show.
Look,
Come on now, let's
what's
keep
happening
this
here?
calm.
And so she was like, oh, son, you know, you took my rent and you took my rent for no reason. I was coming back. I had death in the family. I hit her panel because she was talking. And so what did I do? I took her wrench. I took her wrench. She didn't leave me. Like people thinking, I took her wrench. I took their wrenches. She would have got it back. But I just took the wrench and said, oh, okay, because I think she's no longer here no more to myself. And let me take that.
She would have got it back. But I just took the wrench and said, oh, okay, because I think she's no longer here no more to myself. And let me take that.
She would have got it back, but I just took the wrench and said, oh, okay, because I think she's no longer here no more.
When I listened to that again, I was like, oh shit, I forgot about that part. But I couldn't, like, it was the deflection for me. Him coming up here like he didn't know nothing and like we was lying on that man, bro. And we've seen how he moved away from Shaka Amos. He just doesn't want to deal with, you know, but he did state it in a live stream that that I do have. I think Suge has it as well. That he you know, doesn't think that Shaka Amos' story, you know, about how he had sex with his girlfriend's minor child and all that, he didn't feel good about it, but he took the video down instead of looking deeper into it, and then got mad at us for looking at it. This shit crazy.
To myself, and let me take that.
And now what do? They form an alliance to say, we got to tear this nigga down. We got to go get him. I took her wrench because I didn't see her in like a month.
I took her wrench because I didn't see her in like a month.
I took her wrench because I didn't see her in like a month.
So here's the thing, Queen. When somebody tells you shit like that, that's a real hard accusation. How do you expect me to take that? You know, when you say this nigga's a pedophile, you
now notice the background. Remember, it said 2022. Notice the background, right? If you go back to that other edit that we looked at earlier, right, when the video is done, you can go back and you can see it's the same background. So this is showing that this is 2020. It's not my background no more.
You didn't do no research on it. You didn't ask Inky or nobody, show me what you got. That's what a news reporter do. You don't just go out there. You know, if I had
wait, because now you're trying to like
fooled you for that easily.
Wait a minute, hold up, and then you did what you did, and I could have equally sued you. But wasn't he saying that he was gonna do a documentary? So if he
where's the
lying,
documentary?
hold on, wait a minute, hold on. We've already you seen the video while me and Enki split ways or whatever, right? And
yes.
Why I was holding him accountable in there, I wanted the documentary. I was waiting on the documentary, correct?
Right, but why do you think it never came out?
I don't know what the fuck y'all had going on, but you're not gonna sit here and act like I was just putting out information to just go at you for clout.
How did I respond? Like what? On the polite thing?
Echo, Saneter. There's echo.
You got an echo, Saneter.
Oh, hold on. How the fuck I get an echo all of a sudden?
He said, how did I get an echo all of a sudden? But listen to what he's finna say next. But look, like we put the echo in there.
It's either two tabs open or you're recording. What's going on?
No, I'm not recording. I just opened up my iPad because I wanted to see the comments or whatever.
So when you opened up your iPad and went into my stream, Saneter, the echo was coming from your shit. Fuck is you talking about? Like, what are we talking about right now? Let's get back into it.
The comments. All right. So I closed it.
He finna run from Suge like the little bitch he is, right? He gonna run from Suge, and Suge gonna come up here and put his motherfucking ass on blast. And then this stream is going to end with one of Suge's edits that is amazing to me. So shout out to Suge. Let's get back into it.
Is it still going on? Oh, fuck the comments. I ain't gotta look at it. Because I know they're going against me regardless. Well, whoever platform I go on, they go against. And you know what? This is the way it is with everybody. Whoever platform you go on is the people that go and bang on each other like that. Like if you come on my platform, my people will go crazy. Anywhere you go, people go crazy.
Of course, they would slander me because you said all type of things. But what about what you did to Suge when you said that he was a sexual predator and you knew damn well that he wasn't?
Okay, Clyde.
So, but you're mad at me.
Did you believe he was?
One more time to call me
Did you
Clyde.
believe?
Okay, Clyde, but you're mad at me. Did you believe he was? Did you believe?
Okay, Clyde.
But you're mad at me.
Did you believe he was?
One more time to call me Clyde.
Hey, look, for some reason, y'all on the same shelf in his brain. His brain category, y'all in the same file.
But
For
I
some
don't
reason.
show my body like that.
Wait, hold on. We not about to.
Okay, look. Anyway, let's go. Okay, so this shit crazy.
Shout out to Preach, the royal family jester in this motherfucker. He always kept me on topic because sometimes I get petty than a motherfucker. But shout out to him in that moment because that could have derailed shit. I was really trying to just let Saneter talk just like any other time, right? Because after, you know, in the beginning, I didn't know he was a snake. But after a while, like, yeah, if he hit your panel, let that nigga talk, man. Let him make himself look stupid as fuck.
Is that I could not even believe this shit right now. So I just don't understand why you mad though.
Fact.
You don't understand? If someone come out and
when did he start rolling with you? 2012, correct, or something like that?
Man, I've known Inky. I know his father. I know where he lived. He been up my house. He ate food with me. We sat down together. I got videos that I ain't even never put out on Inky. Me and Inky is cool right now.
I got videos that I ain't even never put out on Inky. Me and Inky is cool right now.
I got videos that I ain't even never put out on Inky. Me and Inky is cool right now.
I'm not trying to mess with that at all. I'm not involved in it. I have to redrop my video because y'all been false flagging me.
I've been stopped. I don't flag you, Queen. I don't flag you.
I've been stopped. I don't flag you, Queen. I don't flag you.
I've been stopped. I don't flag you, Queen. I don't flag you.
I don't even watch it. It just popped up on my channel.
You said I've been stopped, and then you said I don't flag. I'm sorry, I listen to words.
You said I've been stopped, and then you said I don't flag. I'm sorry, I listen to words.
You said I've been stopped. And then you said I don't flag. I'm sorry.
No, that's preach. That's not Suge. Suge about to pop up here though. Wait for it. And Saneter gonna run like a little bitch.
No word.
I got up and I went to the bathroom and I said, "Oh shit, Queen is live at this time." I said, "Let me go in there and see what you're talking about." And that's what happened, you know. But
you're talking about the Nicki Chanel thing. Hold on, pause the Suge thing, right? But what I will admit is maybe we do need. Obviously, the person that said that they were gonna bring it out, I can't get in contact with Ben, and you already know about me and Inky or whatever, right? Even though you said that we were dating and I was trying to fuck him or whatever, and then if they disappeared, right? Then either we got to do some more digging, or we got to just take it from there. You got to understand that I didn't put that out on you. Like it's not like I was just sitting there, Saneter, like. What could I do to piss Saneter off or turn on him? When you took my wrench after my brother died, I didn't go in your chat and fuck with you on no bogus shit or nothing. I just kept it at that.
Oh, I didn't know nothing about your brother passing away.
I text you back. When I come back, I go in your chat. I don't got a wrench. So I hit you up. I text you. And I was like, I ain't got no wrench in there. So what did I do? And you was like, you ain't even been around, baby girl.
Hold on, though. Saneter will claim that this is why I'm mad at him, because he took my wrench. Clearly, I don't care. Like I'm sub to people. I'm not a moderator in their chat, and I still watch them. I've been supporting them, and they support me. You feel what I'm saying? Like the wrench don't bother me. Period. So for him to try to use that was cap.
Like that or whatever. I don't know how you worded it.
No. But the other day he used this video, but he cut out all the little extra shit. Like it was just real convenient as fuck.
Well, I apologize for that. I ain't know nothing about your brother.
And then I was like, my brother died. And at that time, if you would have looked at my page, I wasn't even on here. Remember, I was going live every day.
Sorry to hear that about your brother, but I don't know. I don't think I caught that text when you said your brother passed away. I didn't know that.
So just saying though, right? So it's not like I just was like, oh, fuck him because he took my wrench and I just immediately turned on you. That information came out, you know what I'm saying, months later about Polite. I had no reason to just be like, fuck Saneter in and all this and that. It was how you respond.
I really think that it's because me and Suge been cool all these years and shit. And like I said, Sa tried to give me an ultimatum like, oh, you fuck with Suge and da-da-da-da-da. You know, me and him is beefing. And I still was like, I'm not finna not fuck with Suge. I've been fucking with Suge for years, like on this YouTube shit. Like I'll go in and enjoy myself in his chat. Everybody friendly there. We chill, we kick it. He's down to earth and I enjoy his content, period. So I'm not finna just cut that friendship off to keep this fake one with you. And like Suge was never asking me to pick a side and shit. You feel what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know, the nigga is just cat, but it could be paranoia. Yep, facts. Let's get back into the edit.
I am a survivor.
Now, how did I respond? That's what I keep saying. How did I respond?
You were like, I'm not jumping out the window. He ain't do it. You said that he wasn't
I never said he ain't do it.
You said that the mother dropped the charges. You said that
that was the first one. Yeah, that's the first one. That's what I'm saying.
The charges were amended.
No, I'm talking about this one right here. I never said they dropped the charges. I said
He did say that. And in the other case, no charges was dropped. What is this nigga talking about?
Somewhere where he said the mother dropped the charges.
What you mean on this new case that he got now?
Dropped. Yes, the new case.
No. Listen, without saying that they dropped the charges. You are looking at edited videos with these niggas, man. I said that they saying that he dropped the charges.
Saneter, you know that I do edit videos myself, correct? I do know how to do that, and I do like to find the raw, natural video. I went to your page the day of that you said this because there was there was an outcry. People was talking, right?
Oh, the king in this motherfucker now, nigga. Hey, old man, stop speaking my name, bitch, nigga. Stop speaking my name, you hoe ass nigga. Get ready to run, bitch. Run, bitch.
Yeah, he ran up out of
Run, bitch. I'm sick of these hoe ass niggas speaking my motherfucking name on this bitch.
Immediately.
Hell yeah, that nigga gonna run. Run, bitch. Now I'm gone.
Hey, look, that shit was funny as shit. Hey, y'all need to clip that.
I wish that would have got a little bit more.
That nigga side that left as soon as the nigga popped on the screen. That nigga.
Oh my God. I seen him down there waving his arms and I was like, oh shit, nigga, let's get it.
Queen's Throne, I apologize because I know he gonna run again. The bitch gonna run again, but I ain't gonna leave this time because this bitch nigga ain't getting no voice over here as long as I'm around. Fuck Saneter. No disrespect to your platform. I don't understand how this nigga went from, you don't hear me talk about the son that you molested. It went from molesting my own child to another daughter because he was chasing Clyde.
Fuck your mother, bitch. You know you molested your daughter. Fuck your mother.
Because he
Fuck
was
your mother,
chasing
nigga.
fucking sin.
Wait, he just said right there, you know you molested your daughter, nigga. But Saneter was accusing Suge of fucking with misunderstood meth mouth understood's daughter, which was debunked, and they paid her daughter to lie on that man. And we've debunked that already. Like, period. Other people that have no connection even to Suge have debunked that. Like, stop the cat.
Fuck your mother. You know you molested that girl, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. You know you.
But you gotta lay with Cynthia,
Ty. You gotta stop, bro. Because we already know that what is her fucking name? Misunderstood. Ben already told me that that's not what happened, and she lied on him. She scorned. She heard about it. She missed Uncle Suge. She told me that, and I said you need to come out here and vindicate that man because he out here being lied on, and Saneter over here pulling the whole shit.
Because I just want to also let y'all know, for y'all that don't know, okay, so when I was cool with Misunderstood with the whole Cabin in the Woods shit, and we were exposing Real Grams TV, right, for drugging that girl up. He already knew that she had a drug addiction and all that. He drugged her up and recorded some shit and all that and was aggressive with her. She reached out to me and was sending me, like, even whether phone call or text, was letting me know messages to send back to Suge. That's how I know personally, again, it's the blue Gatorade. That's how I know personally that she's lying on Suge, period. And we've even stood on that. I got a whole playlist of her as well, where we get down to the nitty gritty, from me supporting her down to us finding out that shit was, being lied about on certain things. And then, she clammed up. She stated that she was going to come out here and vindicate Suge and never did, because she likes being over there with Saneter, in my opinion. Let's go.
So I even gave that woman the opportunity to be. Queen's Throne, I was talking to her this fucking year. Last year.
I know.
You know certain conversations I had with the woman. I tried to, we could be cool, just stop this dumb shit. And it just, for whatever reason, wouldn't. But back to this bitch ass nigga who was chasing Claudiva. Nobody would ever just focus on this. He laid with Cynthia Gary. Look at that mud duck hoe of a wife of his. Look at that bitch of a wife. He comparing my sister to how Cynthia looked. Nigga, I don't fuck my sister. Why don't you compare the women I lay in the bed with?
Right.
You laying with Cynthia. So when he saw Claudiva liked me, here he come. I don't know. At this point, I swear on my children, I've never made a video about Saneter, his family, nobody. He came out of nowhere, said I was responsible for my sister's death, and then he called me a child molester. Out of nowhere. A year and a half later, after I didn't even know Nicole. Matter of fact, Nicole was on that panel where he was calling me a motherfucking molester. Nicole was on the panel. Nobody ever said I had been and left California and everything. All of a sudden, sugar molester. You don't hear me? Man, this nigga, he deserves death. Who the fuck really deserves death? I can't even believe people still talk to this dude. I can't believe this dude. Nigga, don't say my name because I'm going to pop up.
Answers out of him. You know that.
Something real quick.
I feel that.
Hey, peace and blessings to the panel. What you run for, Saneter? What you run for, you bitch nigga? This nigga went in front of the goddamn world and told everybody that JJ 7000 is guilty and he want me to go to motherfucking jail. So I'm riding with the white girl. What the fuck you run for, Frankie?
He told us Shaka was guilty.
The whole goddamn world, he want me to go to jail.
Yes, he said Shaka was guilty.
But
he definitely took that shit down.
And then he gonna say, I'm for my people. Back on, Frankie.
JJ, he run from people he lie on. He want to tell his lies freely. He is a bitch. That's why he fucking Cynthia. You can really judge a man by his wife. You can judge a man by what his children say about him. You've never even seen his children say, we have a great father. He a piece of shit. Father, husband, dad, he ain't never worked a consistent job. That nigga is a piece of shit out here with the needle in his goddamn arm.
With the needle in his goddamn arm.
With the needle in his goddamn arm.
Now, let me tell you something about this brown van. Number one, he's lying by saying he never had a brown van, because when you see him with the Halloween costume on, he in the back of his brown van, not the brown van in question. That's a whole nother van that he didn't own. He had a brown minivan.
Right.
He's lying right there saying he didn't own a brown van. He just put it on his mother.
Right.
But
we already know that he lied. Just remember, he doxed on you. He lied on you. He said, on my mama, I ain't never doxed nobody, and he doxed Suge.
On his mama. On his mama. She could drop dead today. He don't give a fuck about that bitch with 7 kids who was leaving them home with a babysitter. Out fucking more niggas. Getting beat by her motherfucking man. But
actually, in this thumbnail right here, I know you can only mainly see my face, but that was my hair.
Let me tell y'all something. That brown van in question, and he didn't. I'm not saying he owned it. I don't even think he owned it. It was a van that they used on 125th Street. Why you think he keeps saying, I never owned a goddamn brown van? I ain't never owned no van. He won't never talk about it. He ain't
I was
say,
just
ain't
thinking
no
to
van
myself too,
no,
that where
look
the
how
fuck
Inky
is
act when he
Suge?
brought the van up, because all them niggas got services in that motherfucking van, including his motherfucking mama. Including his mama. Tell me I'm lying, nigga. You want to talk about pedophiles? Ask Saneter what is his mama. Y'all don't get me. What is your mama, nigga?
His mom is a pedophile?
Ask Saneter about his mama in a brown van.
I took her wrench because I didn't see her in like a month.
I took her wrench because I didn't see her in like a month.
I took her wrench because I didn't see her in like a month.
Hold up. Fuck ass nigga. Sorry, you bitch, man. You a bitch ass nigga, man. I'm gonna stay on your neck. I'm gonna start. I want to do interviews with everybody. I want to do interviews with anybody who want to talk about Saneter. I will come on anybody's platform who want to talk about Saneter. I'll play all the edit. We can have a goddamn whatever marathon. I will do a show with anybody that want to talk about Filthy Frankie. Y'all, I'm open for interviews. Okay, I ain't gonna even charge y'all. You know my motherfucking fee, man. You know, my fee done went up, y'all. You know, I'm a big fish now. I'm a big fish. We got something very important to talk about. And I think everybody need to get your shit together for this, man. So we got something very important to talk about. This is a very serious topic, fam. Because this browser that I'm using, this is for the people. And this is a very serious topic, fam.
is very important. Because when somebody labels you as a pedophile, I can see if you niggas got truth and proof on me and I did this shit, I deserve to get fucked up.
I was the first one to tell the truth on this bastard Suge and letting y'all know that George, this nigga was a molester from the beginning.
And you have an opportunity to bust them in their lies, you show it. So this nigga acting just like a hoe, like a bitch. That's a bitch move to do something like that to another man. You don't wish nothing or put nothing like that on your goddamn enemy. You don't do that type of shit. I deserve to get fucked up. When someone accuses a man of being a pedophile, shouldn't that be important? You know, to me, it's very important. I can see if you niggas got truth and proof on me and I did this shit, I deserve to get fucked up. This is very important. Because when somebody labels you as a pedophile, that's a bitch move to do something like that to another man. You don't wish nothing or put nothing like that on your goddamn enemy. You don't do that type of shit.
You don't hear me talking about the son that you molested, nigga.
I deserve to get fucked up. When someone accuses a man of being a pedophile,
I was the first one to tell the truth on this bastard Suge.
You don't wish nothing or put nothing like that on your goddamn enemy. You don't do that type of shit. I can see if you niggas got truth and proof on me and I did this shit, I deserve to get fucked up. That's a bitch move to do something like that to another man. You don't wish nothing or put nothing like that on your goddamn enemy.
When did you see Saneter usher NICKI out of his bedroom?
Hear this out, y'all.
That took place in the summer of 1996.
And approximately how old was Saneter at that time?
Well, Saneter's older than me by 14 years, so he would have had to have been 32, 33.
I was 33 years old, having sex with a 15-year-old.
I need you to rewind that statement and repeat with clarity for the court.
So I was 33 years old, having sex with a 15-year-old.
I was dating his niece at that time, and we were over at her grandmother's house. She was over there taking care of some chores for her grandmother. And, you know, she finished up her chores and we were leaving the apartment.
I thought you said that you was coming around a corner and you saw her come out the house. Is that what you said?
That's not what I said. I saw her coming out his bedroom. Then I seen NICKI coming out the room, holding her possessions. You know, as I'm walking, he didn't close that room door yet. So I looked and we made eye contact. And he slammed that door.
It just sounds weird. It just doesn't sound right to me.
Because you know why it sounds weird? Because it was weird watching a 17-year-old girl come out of a 32-year-old man's bedroom.
So what if you see a girl coming out of the room?
I need you to rewind that statement and repeat with clarity for the court.
So what if you see a girl coming out of the room? Did you see her pulling up her panties, nigga?
I need you to rewind that statement and repeat with clarity for the court.
Look and see that. Did you see her pulling up her panties, nigga?
Well, when I looked into the room, Saneter was standing right there.
This nigga was peeking when he seen my penis inside of NICKI.
And he had a look on his face of disgust, like he was really mad. You know, that I caught him.
Okay, so how do you know what he did in that bedroom?
So what if you see a girl coming out of the room?
Do you know what they did in that bedroom? Yes or no?
You seen us coming out the room. I seen her come out the room. Just think about this for a minute.
It just sounds weird. It just doesn't sound right to me.
Because you know why it sounds weird? Because it was weird watching a 17-year-old girl come out of a 32-year-old man's bedroom.
Did you see my dick in the nigga? This nigga was peeping through the window when I had my penis inside of the girl.
We made eye contact, and then he slammed the door.
Approximately how old was NICKI?
NICKI must have been about 17.
I was 33 years old, having sex with a 15-year-old. I did this for years. Before I opened up, I would get my water and I will
It's libation, yeah.
my libation every day. I never missed a day. And I will call on the spirit of the ancestors to protect me.
What if that was your daughter, bro? You finna do something about that, bro.
After doing that, then I'm getting women to put them in the band. And I deserve to get fucked up.
And the brown van was very true.
I heard through the grapevine.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, so I'm just saying, I heard through the grapevine that there was a van being parked in front of Apollo. Which you was inviting kids in for snacks and
Oh man. It wasn't kids. It was the sisters of the Black Panther Party. They were prostitutes. They were whores. This is the band that he's talking about now. Check this out, because he said, because when Suge came out with it, he's saying the brown van is true. I never had a brown van. Sutek, whenever I would come with my brown van, I always stood outside. I never had a brown van. I never had a brown van. Sutek, whenever I would come with my brown van, I always stood outside. I never had a brown van. I never had a brown van. The van that he's talking about is this van. This is the van that he's talking about, that I would come outside and park. Because when Suge came out with it, he's saying the brown van is true. So look, this is exactly the van I had right here. And I will use that for my work. Okay, black light, I will block back light, because I know he's a troll. He said, it's videos of you in the brown van. Show and prove it, punk. Show and prove it. Show and prove me inside of a van. Bingo! Those the vans that I had. I would bring in the Black Panther women because they were low self-esteem, and I would pull down the curtains and have sex acts with the women. I put curtains around my window. Nigga, I had where you couldn't see inside the goddamn van.
The brown van story is very true.
Because when Suge came out with it, he's saying the brown van is true. Because I've been saying this for years. Women would come by to me and say, hey, well, so I need some money. I would put them in the brown van, y'all, and have sex acts in the brown van. That's why the Black Panther Party dismantled the way it did, because of me with the brown van, y'all. Why he not saying we took advantage of them? You worked with me for a whole goddamn year, and I was paying you $50 a day. What does that make him? He's working with me for damn near a year, all the years, every year, and I'm giving him money every goddamn day, $50 a day.
If he's talking about Ben right here, Ben was helping him with his equipment. That's not the same thing.
What was you doing watching the table until Sai got back?
Because the van didn't come out from Ben initially. Ben spoke on the van as to seeing the van.
That's what I said.
Hey. And he went further. Anyway, let's get back into it. We only got a few minutes left.
Hey, not only that, he's taking hush money. I got him on the payroll. He's down with me, and he's making his money. So is he taking advantage of the women too, or is it just me? Because he's getting paid to do it. And he sees me doing this. I was out there bringing girls in the goddamn van, parked right across the street from the Apollo Theater, y'all. I did this every day, y'all. And people will tell you that. So if you're working with me for a whole year, nigga, that means you've been down with it. You was down with me with the girls. You was down with me selling the crap that I was selling. Reggie knows that. Reggie been out there. I would call Reggie. Yo, Reg, come on through sometime. Come on through. Everybody would come through there. I'm talking about celebrities and everybody. Oh, where's Saneter? Oh, he in the brown van doing something with a girl. Because Reggie always been around. Reggie would see me all the time because I'm doing my thing. The women in the Black Panther Party were hoes. These were the same women that were here when Khaled was here. Same women.
Our sisters who took up the new Black Panther Party are hoes and down on their luck, right? And they turning tricks to Saneter.
Wow.
Right? And so what's happening with our movement? But listen, Sa, You know Sister Santua? She's one of the sisters, but she's a queen in the new Black Panther Party, right? Sister Santiwa.
These were the same women that were here when Khaled was here. Same women.
The people and the culture of 125th Street, this is Harlem, New York, would allow you, right, a new Black Panther Party member, right?
Right.
Under Dr. Khalid Muhammad, right, to do the things that you're doing, right? All the lions, right, of the new Black Panther Party would allow you to do this.
The Black Panther women were hoes, and that to come up, they would get in a brown van, and I would give them money and feed them and give them food. I never had a brown van. I had a brown van, and I would bring the Black Panther women in the brown van because they was down on their luck. And to give them a couple of dollars, I would bring them in the van and give them some money and have sex with them. In the brown van across the street from the Apollo, bro. I never had a brown van. Okay, black light, I will block back light, because I know he's a troll. He said, it's videos of you in the brown van. Show and prove it, punk. Show and prove it. Show and prove me inside of a van.
There you go with the Most High.
Let's go. The Most High goes into. See my van right behind my stand? See it? Show and prove Saneter in a brown van. I don't give a damn if it's a Windstar van. This is exactly the van I had right here. And if I had a brown van, produce it, nigga. See that van right behind my stand? See the van right behind my stand? See that van? Show and prove Saneter is in a brown van. Now, being that you said it, nigga, show and prove it.
There you go with the Most High.
There you go. See my van right behind my stand? See it? I was bringing in women in the van parked on 125th Street. They would climb inside of the van and come out the back side of the van. I came outside on 125th Street every day with a brown van parked across the street from the Apollo Theater, because this is an area where all the tourists come. I would bring my van on 125th Street. I ain't gonna bring my van down to Riverside Park where the water's at. I ain't gonna bring my van to a secluded area. I'm gonna park my van on 125th Street where everybody's at, going up and down the street. The sisters of the Black Panther Party, they were prostitutes, they were whores. I would bring in the Black Panther women because they were low self-esteem. Women would come by to me and say, Filthy Frank, I need some money. I would put them in the brown van, y'all, and have sex acts in the brown van. The Black Panther women were hoes because they was down on their luck. The women in the Black Panther Party were hoes. These were the same women that were here when Khaled was here. The same women. All right, I mean, if I stay here, I'll be going on all day. Let me end this shit right now. I proved my point, man. I already done proved it to y'all. And so y'all listening to this dumb, hating ass nigga, next time you listen to him, listen to the hate that comes out his mouth. That's what it's all about. Listen to that part. You know, if it's about molestation, then let it be about molestation. But you can clearly hear the hate from this goddamn demon. Peace and Black Power, man. I'm out of here, man. Peace, y'all. We out.
All right, y'all. So there's that. Man, that shit was crazy as hell. Suge definitely did his damn thug dizzle on everything that he do. But those last 3 edits, y'all, killed it. Killed it. Period. Suge is good at, tripping him up on his words. I definitely love his edits as well. So I dropped the link. If anybody wants to come up, I know it's late and shit like that, but I've been, busy handling shit and shit like that. And I kept saying, I'm going to do it tomorrow. But I really wanted to come and chill with y'all. I wish I could kind of not really clone myself, but I wish I could, something so I could be in 2 places at once. But I know that you guys understand, those that really support me and shit like that. So we went over a lot of content today of mine, and we looked at SHAKA, talking about the book and shit like that. We heard from old girl that's mad as hell, jealous or whatever the fuck wrong with her. But she crazy as hell. She think that she gonna speak on me and I'm not gonna say shit. And then we heard a lot of shit from Sa. Y'all heard that video where that portion, that clip where Sonnet and them were advocating for pedophilia and all that over there. It's just sick, bro. It's just really sick. And shit like that. But I feel like, I've enjoyed myself this live. I hope you guys did as well. I'm just giving a chance for anybody to hit the link if they want to. This just been crazy lately, y'all. But like I said, shout out to Uncle Shug. Shout out to Ben. Ben's been 100 with me the whole time that I've known him. Shit. So it is what it is. I know that people are hoping for my downfall, but I'm just gonna display my confidence in these streets, period. You know what I'm saying? Period, point blank. If you speak on me, I'ma speak back, and we gonna keep tripping Sonetta up on these things. But again, I ask y'all, why is Sonetta so afraid of Uncle Suge? Now we may have gotten to it, or Suge may have directed us in his edits of what's really going on. Obviously, Sonetta came at Suge first, just like Sonetta came in my chat. I wouldn't have his number if he didn't call my call-in number and shit like that. He offered me to come on his show, shit like that. So it is what it is. And you will not find a video up from when I walked away from the HOK to August of 2021 when that shit happened to Polite. So all this Queen's Throne is mad because I took a wrench, or Queen's Throne this, that, and the fifth. When it comes to Sonata, that's crap. That's bullshit. That never happened. I've had several relationships on YouTube, friendships and shit. I can only go so far, calls and shit like that. But just being in people's chat, especially with how we stream, it may be hours or whatever. You get to know somebody on at least some level. You feel what I'm saying? And Suge is one that I've been cool with Suge for years. Like Leak You. I mean, I have several other people as well that I've been cool with, or when we fell out, it didn't become messy. Like people didn't even know that we weren't really seeing eye to eye. And so I want that to be stated as well, because a lot of people try to play and hate and shit like that, or whatever in the fuck. I don't know. But I'm trying to stay focused on Sonetta, and I hope to come up here soon more. And shit like that. Like I do ramp up. So normally about, I would say, in my opinion, like in May, that's when I start going live more. Shit like that, you know what I mean? And then the summertime, because my kids be in little camps and shit, like basketball camps or whatever. So things like that, so I can get some work done, and then live when they're sleep. Normally that's why I go live at the time I do, but y'all bear with me and thank you for your patience, because I do value those that support my channel and things like that. I definitely appreciate it. And when I'm trying to cook up a fire ass edit, to save y'all time in the long run. I know we've been here 4 hours, but we definitely just looked at 2 hours and 30 minutes of content. And then I gave my commentary. So that's definitely understandable. But we get to the point over here. We don't want you sitting just forever and shit. With that said, I'm gonna drop the link one more time just in case. I don't know if it went through all the way to where nobody could see it if they just entered. But I'm gonna be back though. There's a couple of things that I'm working on, but I do have some projects that I have to get into far as logos and things. I have a lot of people that are working with me are also referring me to other people, which is great. I love that. Again, trying to follow that path that Suge had laid. Suge came here as just a content creator putting out videos and shit, and he's just done nothing but grow. So I like that. But whatever comes my way, I'm with the shits. You know what I'm saying? Period. When it comes, to YouTube or whatever. But with the kids and shit like that and work, I will be going back to work. I'm gonna wait until after my daughter's birthday, but I did get clearance So she's got a birthday party this weekend, and we've been working on that because we like to spoil our kids, the best way that we can. So there's that part. And then I'm just trying to get edits done as I can, like the one on old girl over there that's mad as hell. I don't know what I'm gonna call her yet if she continues to be, an asshole. But I had that for like shit at least a week. I would say 8 days, and I just sat on it because I'm like, whatever. And then she continued to just run her mouth, do videos and shit. So it is what it is. But I'm not trying to make that a habit. But if she does come out and do some stupid ass shit, then I'm gonna respond to it. But I don't know where she got this whole that I'm gonna dox her and all this and that or go after her children. I don't do that. Okay. And what the fuck is she on? I don't know. But anyway, it could stay where it's at or it can get worse, but it won't be from me because again, I've been gone for days, didn't even intentionally didn't post because I didn't want a bitch to be like, oh, is she throwing subs over there? But now I'm just gonna post because it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. There'll be me that won't antagonize the situation, but then you will push me to that point, and now I just don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I tried to be nice. I try to keep it what it is, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. If she want to talk to me, it's whatever. But when you send death threats and all this and that, she up there threatening my life, threatening to go after my kids and all that or whatever in her own words. So it is what it is. She has my number. She has ways to get a hold of me and shit like that. She the one that blocked me from communication because I wasn't agreeing with her on the Ben shit. And we really could have kept it as that because I have several friends, like even my best friend, we don't agree about a lot of shit, but we don't argue. You know what I'm saying? We'll just like express ourselves and then we done. You know what I'm saying? With it. We're not finna go back and forth or whatever, and we respect each other's opinions. It could have been like that or whatever, but she made it what it was. So it is what it is. Know that if she doesn't, keep going back and forth, I'm not finna. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But I'm just responding. Just remember that. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. You gotta watch the edit. I know I got it set on no DVR or whatever, but after the live you can go back and watch that part. But yeah, it is what it is. Far as that goes, I don't have to go back and forth with people or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever she do, I hope she doing good at it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not no hater. I'm not mad, but you're not gonna like try to stunt my growth or hate on me. Whatever you believe, cool, believe that. You know what I'm saying? But don't try to get mad at me for doing what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get down to the fucking truth. And we've been uncovering truth over here. So I don't know why anybody is mad, but it is what it is, period. I'm not even worried about old girl. I hope that she do what she do and it's staying the fuck out of my way. You know what I'm saying? If she want to talk or whatever, then it is what it is. But if it ain't, we don't have to go back and forth. You're the only one that can really make it that. Me responding should not be an issue because I'm responding to shit that you said. And you a fool if you think that you could just talk about somebody and they're not going to say anything after a while. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna let it go in my head, period, because she lived there for what her edit was 34 minutes. So 34 minutes plus commentary, that's about it. But it is what it is. I didn't do shit to her. She did something to me. With that said, y'all, I appreciate y'all so much. And I hope it's not another 8 days. I'm gonna try to step my shit up or whatever. Um, Also, we are coming out of the retrograde, ends today. So it's the 24th. So it ends today. So tomorrow we go back the normal direction. If you are into things like that, I am. But you can understand possibly if you know about it, what goes on during the retrograde and things like that. So that did also play a part in why I kind of just was sitting here chilling, observing stuff. And I think I saw what I needed to see. But y'all stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please, stay woke, because you will see me or hear me in another edit or live stream. Much love, y'all. I did get some donations. I appreciate you guys. And make sure you hit that like button. And if you're new, subscribe. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. On the way out, we're going to listen to Moneybag Yo, The Real Me. Let's go.